Welcome, everyone, to the college football playoff. The entire regular season has built up to this. 12 teams still in the running with championship dreams alive as we begin this first-round game in an on-campus setting. And our matchup tonight sets up a potential Cinderella story. The last team to qualify for this 12-team playoff on the road against a team that likely believes it should be resting and watching this first-round game on TV. This is a dangerous spot for the home team and a chance for the underdog to spring an upset and move on to the quarterfinals. As we'll see the number 11 seed in this playoff, the Nebraska Cornhuskers, taking on the number 6 seed in the playoff, the LS. Team is out there. Great energy as this college football playoff gets underway. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. So the LSU Tigers offense goes on the field first today. And here he comes, the quarterback. All eyes on him. He's the guy that just makes everything go.
Well, this guy's Mr. Do-It-All. It's almost odd to say this about a quarterback, but he truly does. He's the echo of the coach and the connector of this offense. When everyone is hooked up to him, this team operates at maximum capacity. And that usually means their opposition is in trouble.
And that's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. And this pass is on target, caught. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. So ball to the 30. This is a manageable third down play for the offense. Try and muscle for the first down. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And the punt team now on to kick it away. He's on to boot it away now. This one will be fair caught. So the Nebraska Cornhuskers offense gets their first crack now. Well, it's not easy to narrow down the impact players to just a few guys, Kirk, but what do you expect from them today?
Well, we got guys that can make plays as well as anybody in the country on both sides of the ball. That's why I think this matchup is so exciting. Two good teams with great individual players.
He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Crucial third down play right here. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches to go. The Cornhuskers will send their punt team onto the field. Did not get a hold of it. Not what the punter was hoping for. The punt bounces and goes out of bounds, so no chance of a return here. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. It's a nice game. They'll move the football up to the 27. First down and 10 now. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Easy throw to a wide-open receiver downfield. They keep the drive going. It's a first down to the 46. A new set of downs after that completion. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Catch made by the tight end. And the stop is made, but not before a huge gain moves the ball to the 32. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up.
Well, it's great to see this quarterback from LSU make that throw and put it right on the money to pick up that first down. And I think that's the big thing that LSU fans want to see is consistency from the quarterback position. There have been moments where you've seen that. There have been other moments where they've been asking for more out of their quarterback. So you had the Burrow moment in 2019 that was historic, one of the best we've ever seen in the sport. But now you want to see throws like this and be a great complement to that running game, and then you become a complete package and a real threat in the SEC.
Quarterback escapes the pocket to bring him down short of the marker, and now it's going to be 4th down. So now on comes the field goal unit. This will be a 50-yard attempt. Let's see if he's got the leg. And he's made it from 50 yards out, showing off the deep range.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50 plus.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Fields it just outside the goal line. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? Receiver makes the catch. Tackle made out of the 24-yard line. Nice play. They bring him down, but wow, the freshman showing off the arm strength. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They'll tackle him right at the 31. Now it's second down here. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Great grab on the sideline. He does get the foot down before going out of bounds. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Finds his man. It's Morton.
Chris, the more we watch these spread offenses attack in today's game, it's not just about the vertical shots with the taller receivers on the outside. Defenses are challenged even more by those smaller slot receivers and their quickness in space.
Offense looking to keep the drive going here. 3rd and short now from the 44. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. With the catch, it's Miles. And he's tackled just short of that first down marker. Good job by the defense. The Cornhuskers will have to punt this one away. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. And the kick angles out of bounds, so no return possible here. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. The last drive produced 3 points thanks to an excellent long-range field goal. Trying to create outside the pocket now. Breaks loose at the 45. Slides to avoid the big hit. Here comes the up-tempo offense.
Man, it is fun to watch this guy get out into the open field. I didn't realize he could run like this. That's a big game for this offense.
They're going to run it. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Trying to extend the play. And the defense says, not again. They wouldn't let him get loose for the scramble. Brought him down for a short gain. They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. Catch made on the left side. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's 3rd down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And he makes it into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers! And they'll set up now for the extra point try. And the extra point gives them a double-digit lead. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. They'll return it from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. Here comes the Nebraska offense back out on the field. Last possession, they were forced to kick it away. Can they finally get things going this time? The game moves the ball to the 20-yard line. Important second down play coming up. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Receivers are bunched together. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. It's a short completion to the tight end. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down. First down, looking to throw the ball. Quick completion to the tight end.
Boy, he has such great size. I just love this play call on 1st and 10. The defense is expecting a run. Instead, you go play action, and you throw it to the big man for some positive yards on 1st and 10.
It's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Okay, it's 3rd down after that run. Can he get there on the ground? The Huskers will try to keep this drive moving. 1st down here for this offense. Off the RPO, caught to the right. And they get him down after the completion. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Tipped and then dropped. Chance to make a play, but instead it's 3rd down. Here comes the bunch formation. 3rd down, out of the shotgun. Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up 4th down. And the Huskers will bring their punt team on the field now. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? They bring him down to the 32-yard line. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun, handoff inside. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line. One of those critical 3rd down plays coming up. Can he make it to the marker? And he's brought down, but not before he gets 1st down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw it on 1st down. The pass rush closing in. And he just throws it away there. Safe move. And had nobody open. Incomplete. 2nd down coming up. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Using his legs here. And the junior quarterback shows his toughness, keeps this drive moving. This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. But this one is broken up, ball's incomplete. Offense getting set, it's 2nd down. They go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And he's able to find some running room. Nice pickup. That gain sets up a 3rd down play. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down. Looks like the coach decides to go for 3 points here. Here comes the field goal team. He knocks this one right through. And they add to their lead.
Boy, this guy had plenty of leg here, too. Chris, you remember the days when a kick from 50-plus was a major accomplishment? Now these guys knock these out like they're almost automatic.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. Last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. He'll hand it off. Get some space around the 30. Tackle at the 40. That'll earn a fresh set of downs. Gain moves the ball to the 40. It'll be 1st down. An inside give now from the shotgun. Nice run. He's brought down to the 44. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? And they'll run it. Hand it off to the running back. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. What will the call be on 3rd and long now from the 44? Drop him back. We're going to throw for the 1st down. Defense is coming after him. And he decides to just throw it away. That's going to bring up 4th down now. The Cornhuskers bring their punt team onto the field. Looking to flip the field here. No fair catch. Looking to return this punt. And they've got the returner corralled. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. They were fortunate to get points on the last possession because of a long-range field goal. On 1st down, it's play action. Fires it to the wideout. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. Finally brought down, but the game moves it to the 44. New center down to the offense, 1st and 10.
Chris, is it possible to be DBU and wide receiver U at the same time? I think the LSU fans think it's possible. They always seem to have great defensive backs, and they always have pass catchers that just show up and show out week after week, year after year.
And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. Short throw complete to the tight end. But he's hammered by the linebacker. What a hit. It's a draw play. They stop him for a 2-yard gain, which will bring up 4th down. Out comes the field goal team to give it a shot. This is a long way out. And he's got it from 56 yards away, never in doubt. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Return starts from inside the 5. And the returner will be brought down. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Short connection to the tight end here. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the 1st down marker. A completion makes it 2nd down. It's a shotgun run call. There's the tackle, but 1st down yardage. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. And that gain enough for a fresh set of downs. Spotted at the 48. The Cornhuskers have 1st and 10 here. Trying to find some room. It's Miles. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. And now they'll run it on the draw. Well, they test the middle there to get nothing. The punter has been very busy so far. Can they finally convert here on 3rd down? Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. The pocket breaking down. And the junior able to get home with the sack.
Well, you just felt that one coming. 3rd down and long. Those defensive linemen are in that sprinter stance. They know the offense is going to have to throw. Great job of using that athletic ability and speed to get after the quarterback to come up with that sack.
The Huskers will send the punt team onto the field. On the kick now for the 5th time today. And it's taken at the 25. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain in the return. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. They got points on the board last time thanks to a long-range field goal. Went it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. 2nd down play coming up. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Short pass finds the tight end. What a huge collision. Blow delivered there by the linebacker. Offense looking to keep the drive going here. 3rd and short now from the 44. He's escaping the pocket now. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lets it go under heavy pressure. Takes a shot. And the pass is incomplete on the final play of this quarter. It's LSU on top as we take a break for the quarter. We've reached the end of one in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. Crucial stage of the game as we begin the second quarter. Is this one going to get out of hand? Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. The pickup was 6 yards, so 3rd down and 4 now. And he'll set up to throw. Looking for the wideout. And he finds a wide open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense lines up. This is the 7th play now in this drive. And the wideout goes in motion. Takes the handoff. Looking to throw. It is complete. What a grab by the receiver right near the sideline. So hang on here. We've got a timeout as the coach wants the officials to take another look. He thinks he might have a shot at getting this overturned. So not what the coach was hoping to hear. Took a chance with the timeout to get the replay. We'll see if burning that timeout is costly down the road. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. All right, 2nd down and goal now for this offense. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. The offense 2 for 2 on 3rd downs this drive. This one is 3rd and goal. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. This offense is still clicking. So a quarterback who can escape a score like that, what a boost for this offense.
Yeah, and quarterbacks like this who can scramble are so hard to defend because the defense is so caught up in coverage and defending the pass. By the time they realize what's happening, there's no chance of stopping him from scoring.
They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Now they get set to kick it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. Coverage team brings down the return. Here comes the Nebraska offense back out on the field. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. He's running out of time here. Oh, they've got him for a sack. A big play made by the junior.
That's another sack for this defense, Chris. If I'm not mistaken, they've had a lot of pressures. I think that's their 2nd sack of this game. And this defense has a lot to do with why they have this nice lead here early in the game.
First down loss sets up 2nd and long from the 11. Handoff here from the shotgun. He moves the ball after the 15. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. And the Huskers will line up to kick it away. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. Oh, and he's got a crease here. Look out. Return brought down. Sets up the next drive. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. A huge hit by the linebacker. A collision of big bodies there. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. He's moving out of the pocket. Quarterback looking to scramble. Slides down to avoid the tackle. Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Catch hauled in here over the middle. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Here's the second down play. And he drops back in the gun. Grab made by the tight end. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. From the shotgun, drops back. He makes the grab. Tackle made quickly at the 9, but now it's 1st and goal. The offense sets up in scoring position with a new set of downs. Looking to throw it again. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. 2nd down and goal upcoming. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1. Gain moves the ball to the 1. 3rd down and goal. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. And now trapped behind the line. It'll be a short loss.
Boy, it's 3rd and goal, Chris, and they decide to throw for it. Nowhere to go with the football. The defense comes up with this big sack. And as an offensive coordinator, I don't think it's a bad call at all, but you got to put more pressure on this quarterback to make quicker decisions to get the ball out of his hands much quicker.
Well, here we go again. The field goal team is out there. This kicker's already got 3 makes in this game. And that one's straight down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further. So after adding to this big lead, they'll set to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Morton. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's when the offense will take over. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? Nowhere to run up the middle. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here.
Second down.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Oh, what a move. It's a solid gain. Moves the ball out to the 28. The offense will set up on 1st and 10.
And first down for the offense.
That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Ball handed off. Stop at the 43, but that's enough to make a first down. The Cornhuskers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
For the offense.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Bringing pressure. Under pressure, just lets it go. And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Pressure is coming. Junior steps up and makes an impact play.
I mean, that's another sack, Chris. I mean, we're just getting started here. First half, and you're already talking about giving up 3 sacks. You got to think about changing things up schematically, help that offensive line, and help that poor quarterback before he gets killed.
That sack makes it 3rd down. Offense looking to throw the ball. There's a screen pass to the running back. Defense makes the stop. The screen pass doesn't produce a first down, and now it's 4th down. The Cornhuskers will bring their punt team onto the field. No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. They moved it last time, but settled for a chip shot. Looking to find the end zone this time. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. We'll give it to the running back. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 37. The important 3rd down play coming up. They'll try to run for the first down. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Punt team ready to boot it away.
In punt formation to kick it away.
the coverage team able to bring him down. And the offense trots back out on the field again. Receiver in motion now. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. So from the 21-yard line, it's now 2nd and long. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. They trap him and sack him back at the 10.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Well, you got to think about changing things up. The snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? It's a deep throw down the right sideline. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4th. The Huskers will line up to punt it away. So from his own end zone, he gets the kick away. And the returner elects to fair catch it, no return. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. The pass rush closing in. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw a good pass rush there on 1st down. 2nd and 10 here. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the mark, inches away. Crucial 3rd down play after that completion. Throws to the tight end. He's got his man wide open. No stopping him. Takes it all the way. Touchdown, LSU. That tight end is a matchup nightmare for this defense, Kirk, and they made him pay that time.
This tight end is so dangerous, and he's trying to remind his quarterback, hey, guys, don't forget about me. Receivers are getting most of the attention from the secondary, but I bet now they're going to be a lot more focused on what this guy can do.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT is good as they build on this big lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. The returner is brought down to start with the next drive. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Caught in the backfield. It's Morton. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Pass complete. It's 2nd down now.
2nd down coming up.
Caught quickly. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a 1st down. 3rd down coming up after that running play.
At the 23. It's 3rd down.
Can they pick up the 1st on the ground? That's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. 4th down now. And the Huskers will have to kick it away. Returner decides to fair catch this. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're set up at their 40. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. The junior able to bring him down quickly. 2nd down after that previous play. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Offense looking to keep the drive going here. 3rd and short now from the 44. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. And they finally stop it, but a decent gain that time. Third down after that running play.
Third down coming up.
Try and muscle for the first down. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field. Play action here on first down. He's moving out of the pocket now. Looks like he's going to run it. And tackled there by the defense. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. He'll hand it off. Great cut there. And he'll make it in for the score. Touchdown, Tigers.
This is such a well-designed play here, Chris. The offensive line opens things up initially, but you can see the speed of the back and the effort by the receivers not to be selfish. These guys are blocking downfield. That's why he got that ball to the end zone.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the PAT is good as they continue to pull away even more. Kickoff team is on the field to move this one away.
Nebraska 0.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here comes the Nebraska offense back out on the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Now it's second down here.
Second down coming up.
They'll try and run it. Here's the running back.
Chris, I just love to see this offensive line in this running game able to establish themselves. This back is already over 50 yards. We're in the first half, so really good job of establishing the run game.
And he lofts it toward the left sideline. Oh, the pass is picked off. He's got some room and some blockers here. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
What a play by the defensive back here. You have no idea how tough it can be and how slippery it is out there with this rain. The defense is reacting to the offense. The offense knows exactly where they're going when they're running their route. The defender has to try to be very careful to keep his footing underneath him. Sounds simple, but it's not. To come up with that interception while doing that, and that is a big-time play.
Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments? Come up with a stop here.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
We've reached the 2-minute warning here. Let's see if this offense can build on this big lead before halftime. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. And he's going to be brought down by that ferocious pass rush. Nice sack.
There's a nice sack by this defense, something that they've been looking for. They've been on their heels most of this football game. That time they were able to get after the quarterback and bring him down. Let's see if that can provide a bit of a spark, see if they can get a little bit of momentum going their way.
The punt team making their way on the field.
On to punt it away.
And the punt lands out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they'll spot it here. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. They're in a hole here before they have a chance to regroup at halftime. Let's see if they can cut into this big lead.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is that's a pass you got to have to come up with and make a catch.
Defense is coming after him. Pressured and dropped back at the 8-yard line.
If this team can hold on today and win, this pass rush deserves all the credit in the world. They have gotten after this quarterback so many times. Really, every time the opposing offense does something positive, it feels like a sack just stops any progress.
So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up.
Number 60 in punt formation to kick it away.
But he's got some space here. And he'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play. Minutes going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. These games, they never disappoint, regardless the score. And this one was filled with excitement and big plays throughout that first half. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by acknowledging the sparkling play of this tight end. The guy's like an aircraft carrier out there as a blocker. And then when he releases and shows off that speed and route running, he's almost unguardable. Gotta believe he won't be able to go anywhere in this second half without someone attached to his hip. That's it for us from our EA Sports Studios in Orlando. Let's head back to Chris and Kirk for the exciting conclusion of this one, where we'll find out who is moving on in the CFP.
And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. And they'll start the third quarter here on the ground. They're gaining some breathing room now. Tackled at the 26. Important second down play coming up.
Second down coming up.
Pre-snap motion from the offense. Quick throw complete to the tight end. And the gain is good enough for a first down near the 38. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs.
And that's a first down.
The shotgun running play call.
Well, the defense coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
The pocket breaking down. And he's brought down. Offense going backwards with the sack.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
So it's 3rd and long from the 29. Defense figures to bring pressure here. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. And the protection breaks down again. Back-to-back sacks.
This offensive line, flat out, cannot handle the pressure of this pass rush. We've seen it demonstrated time and time again to the tune of, Chris, get this, 7 sacks in this game so far.
The Cornhuskers will bring their punt team onto the field. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Big gain across midfield down near the 30-yard line. Quarterback operating an empty set. First down. Looking to throw the football. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it.
Wow, a risky call by the offensive coordinator, playing with the lead in the playoff in the second half, throwing the football. I don't disagree with it, but now you give this defense a chance to create a turnover, and they capitalize here with the pick.
Okay, so here comes the offense back on the field again. On the ground is Miles. That run moves the ball to the 16. Again, makes it 2nd and medium.
Second down coming up.
They'll run it here. That's the running back with the ball. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. So let's see what they like here on 3rd and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. And the gain just good enough for a first down. The Cornhuskers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
And that's good enough for a first down.
Keeping it on the ground here. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Getting set. Here's second down.
Brings up second down.
Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. And he's tackled after the catch. So from the 28-yard line, it's a 3rd and manageable here. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Snags the quick throw. The defense stops him just short of the marker. That'll bring up 4th down. They'll kick it away here. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. They're going to run it here. That run moves the ball across the 40. The game makes it 2nd and medium. They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 42. Can they make the yardage or face a tricky 4th down decision? Tries the right with a quick throw. Beautiful catch right near the sideline. Gets the foot down. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that 1st down completion. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. And here's the handoff. Jukes to get free. Brought down, but broke a tackle to produce a solid gain there. That run sets up an important 3rd down call for this offense. QB decides to keep it here. Finding space at the 20. Comes out of bounds after another big gain on the ground. This running game has been strong today. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Shows off the moves there, but ultimately not much of a gain. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Change of pace now, looking to throw the football. And is intercepted. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Boy, this defense did exactly what they needed to do. Come up with a turnover here in the 2nd half to get themselves back in the game. They get the interception. Now, can their offense come up with a way to cut into this lead?
Here comes the Nebraska offense back out on the field. The last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense?
2nd down coming up.
And the quarterback dropping back. Quick throw to his receiver. Oh, and he dropped it over the middle in some traffic there. Now brings up 3rd down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Throws it to the right. Catch made, a lot of space now. They bring him down, but that is a huge play for this passing game. Big gain.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the 2nd half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
Fires it to the wideout. It's caught downfield. They get him down, but not before he gets to the plus 38. The Huskers pick up 1st down yardage to keep the drive going. There's the handoff. Running with purpose. And tackled after a small pickup there. 2nd down play coming up for this offense.
Brings up 2nd down.
There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. And it falls incomplete.
Chris, I think the pressure is taking a toll on this quarterback. You can just tell the pass rush is affecting his progressions and his willingness to throw it away.
And he'll loft it to the end zone. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down. And the Huskers will line up to punt it away. And he puts it out of bounds, so no return. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. They bring him down to the 32-yard line. That gain makes it 2nd and medium. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. He's found some room at the 45. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. And this one is getting ugly.
There just aren't a lot of quarterbacks that can take a designed QB run and take it downfield that far for a touchdown. What an added element for this offense, and it makes it so challenging for the defense to stop.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. Good job dealing with the footing. PAT is good. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. Fields it just outside the goal line. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. They came up empty in the last possession, forced to punt it away. Can they begin to click now? They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a first down. Second down play coming up. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a first down. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On first down, they'll keep the running game churning. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Here's the second down play.
Brings up second down.
They'll hand it off. That run moves the ball across the 35. That run sets up a critical third down play. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. And that is a first down gain. Moves the ball to the 40. The Cornhuskers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
That's a first down for the offense.
Quick throw, the catch is made. Defense drops it for a loss. Tougher second down on the way.
Second down.
Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Receiver makes the grab. Tackle made after the completion. What will the call be on third and long now from the 44? Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He's running out of time here. Has no one to throw to there on third down. And now it's a fourth down coming up. The Cornhuskers will line up to boot it away. And here's the return. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. And the back now goes in motion. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Hits the running back in the flat. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. That completion sets up a second down play. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. He pulls in the catch. And he picks up the first down before they get into the ground. A new set of downs after that completion.
First down for the Tigers.
And looking to throw now on first down. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. A big hit by the linebacker. Physical tackle there, big versus big. They look to throw it here on second down. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field. Quick throw caught on the left side. Touchdown, LSU. And the route is on. That's the kind of execution that's built on the practice field for a very precise pitch and catch for a touchdown.
Yeah, when we were out at practice, one thing that really stood out to me about this receiver was his ability to separate with his route running ability. You could see that right there on game day and how that shows up for a touchdown.
Lining up to try the extra point. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away.
54, Nebraska, 0.
He'll return it from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. And he's brought down after a big first down gain. It's second and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. Testing the right side here. The Huskers pick up enough yardage for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Going to be smothered right at the line for no gain. Offense getting set. Second down play here. And there's the handoff. Solid gain. Moves the ball to the 36. Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. And the Huskers will have to kick this away. He's on looking for a solid punt here. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. The last possession, they really had the passing game clicking. Move right down the field for a touchdown. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. They've got him. It's a sack for the defense.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense in man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
That sack sets up a third down play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up fourth down. And here comes the punter onto the field.
Number 14, in punt formation to kick it away.
He's got some daylight turning on the speed. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. Here comes the Nebraska offense back out on the field. The last possession, they were forced to kick it away. Can they finally get things going this time? Breaking tackles. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Second down after that run on the previous play. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Here's the handoff. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Crucial third down play coming up.
Third down coming.
From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now. The Cornhuskers will line up to punt it away. It's a low punt, won't travel very far. And the punt will bounce out of bounds. Great execution that time. The offense in a tough spot to start the drive. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Short throw, running back makes the catch behind the line of scrimmage.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
The completion makes it second and short. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Interesting play call here. Third and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. On to kick now for the 5th time today. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? Off the play fake on 1st down. Bringing pressure. Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play.
Man, this pass rush has gotten home so many times. As an offense, I know you're down, but you gotta try to mix it up. Maybe roll the quarterback out. Have your backs and tight ends chip at the line. Anything they can do, because what they've done up to this point, it's just not working.
So this offense faces a 2nd and 15. The O-line needs to regroup. They'll run it here. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to 1st down yardage yet. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Well, this defense has been great the entire football game here. They knew they had a lot of pressure on them in the playoff. They stepped up and played well all game long, and now they get a critical interception here late in this game.
And now the first play of this drive, they're set up at the 37. Handoff heading left. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. He'll try a pass here. Receiver makes the catch. And they're finally able to bring him down. A big gain to wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's LSU on top as we take a break for the quarter. This has been thorough domination through 3 quarters. A real statement confirming their status as a national championship contender. We'll check out the stats so far. So 1 quarter away from wrapping up an impressive CFP victory. Let's get back to the final period. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff.
Oh, another nice run by this running back. He's well over 100 yards now on the game. A big part of the reason that they're going to win this football game and advance to the next round.
He'll ride the back again here. Well, they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. It's 3rd down for the offense. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Tackle made at the 26. Good enough for a 1st down. This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field. On 1st down, it's play action. Lets it go quickly. Pass is caught right near the sideline. What a catch. Does get the foot down. The offense knocking on the door here with a 1st and goal. Ball handed off. And now the defense able to bring him down. Coming up, 2nd down and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Goes to his right side there for the completion. Brought down at the 2 after the catch. The offense close to punching it in. They come up 2 yards at the goal line. Can they punch it in here on 3rd down? Touchdown Tigers. Stretching the lead. This one is getting ugly.
Chris, you talk about having a day. This offense just goes out. They're not even looking at the scoreboard. They're just going out, executing the play called, and continuing to put points on the board.
And they'll set up for the PAT. PAT is good as they build on this big lead. Getting set to kick the ball off now.
61, Nebraska 0.
He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Escapes the pocket, but cannot make a play, and they sack him.
Man, how about the job by this defense? I mean, we really expected this offense to be able to come into this game, put up big yards and a lot of points, and here we are in the fourth quarter. Collectively, they don't even have 200 yards total offense, and they just seem to be out of sync. Give all the credit to the defensive coordinator and those defensive players and the way they're putting this pressure on this quarterback and this offense.
Second and long for this offense after the sack. Dump off caught by the running back. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Running back has it on a screen now. And he will be stuffed for no gain. The Cornhuskers will send their punt team onto the field. And the fair catch is made. Always tricky to field punts in this kind of rain. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. The passing game was so effective in the last possession, right down for a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Looking to pass here on second down. Lets it go deep down the middle. Had all day to throw. Challenging spot for the offense. It's third down and long from the 45. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Runs through a tackle. He's got space here. Tackle inside the 40, and it's good enough for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And then first down, right back to the running game. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly. Second down after that previous play.
At the 38-yard line. Brings up second down.
And now the handoff. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down. Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. A handoff from the shotgun. Tackle made at the 26. Good enough for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. The back's got it. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Taking a shot here. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And he finds his tight end for the catch. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down. So another third down conversion. Now they're set up at first and goal. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Launching one to the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete. See if the offense can punch it in on second and goal. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball down to the 4. Game moves the ball to the 4. It's third down and goal. Looking to chuck it again. Launching one to the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone. Pass midfield. At the 30 now. Crosses the 10. Brings the interception all the way back. Touchdown, Cornhuskers.
Chris, how about the defense coming up with a huge play here? Not only the turnover, but it leads them to a score with a touchdown on this interception. Now they're trying to get back into this game. They may have a shot to make it a lot closer than what we thought.
Now the try here for the extra point.
Is on for the extra point.
And the PAT is good.
The extra point is good.
Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
Makes the score. LSU 61, Nebraska 7.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Returner tackle right there. That's when we'll start the drive. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. They're trying to recover from that last possession. They had things going, but then a pick 6, a devastating play. They got to recover from that right now. They're behind the sticks on 2nd and long here from the 12. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He's moving out of the pocket. In the clear at the 25. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Handoff here from the shotgun. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
Tackle is made at the 36. Second down coming up.
Here comes a handoff. They get him down at the 41, but that's good enough for a first down. This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field. They're going to run it. And they'll stop him after a short gain. 2nd down after that run on the previous play.
Brings up second down.
They'll work the clock here with their running game. Getting close to midfield now. They bring him down to the 47. Solid gain on the running play. 3rd down now. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Lets it fly to the wideout. He's got a receiver wide open here. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air.
Think about this, Chris. These guys have been working since January of last year to get ready for a dream season. They've had that. Now they're here so close into the postseason and the playoff, working with the lead. It comes down to a 3rd down. They do their job, convert. And now they keep working that clock and getting so much closer to advancing to the next round.
And that's the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to work the clock, getting closer now to an impressive victory. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. Couldn't quite get there, brought down at the 2. Offense facing 2nd and goal.
It's now 2nd and goal.
Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. To stretch the lead, the route is on. That's another touchdown for this running back. They can't stop him. Dream performance in this playoff game.
Yeah, this is going to be a performance we're going to be talking about for a long time. I just love watching because he's doing it in so many different ways. We've seen speed. We've seen his physicality. He's breaking tackles. Boy, just an absolute dream scenario, as you said.
Extra point knocked right down the middle. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Return starts from inside the 5. And the returner is brought down. Here comes the Nebraska offense back out on the field. This has been a long afternoon for this offense. All that's left, try to get some consolation points here. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Quarterback drops back. Pressure is coming. Pulls incomplete, broken up by the defender nicely that time. Now it's 2nd down here. After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. And the junior gets home, making a sack there.
This defense has been lights out today. Great job once again applying pressure on this quarterback. This poor quarterback, he doesn't know what he has seen today. Not able to get anything going to be able to try to compete in this game. They're down big, and now they're just hoping for that clock to run out.
A tough situation with the offense. 3rd and long from their 25. Let's see if the defense brings some heat here. Looking right, this one caught. Completion gains about 6 yards, but now it's a 4th down call. The Huskers will have to punt this one away. He's on to boot it away now. Choosing to return the punt. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. This has been a tremendous performance by this team. Now just the finishing touches. Run out the clock and let the party begin.
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. They didn't lose any yards, which is great. I think they're definitely looking for more from that play.
Well, this one ended up being a blowout. They get the W, but they also make a pretty strong statement here today.
Yeah, I thought this game would be a lot closer, at least closer than how things ended up. But give credit to this team for coming out with a good game plan and just dominating the game.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. From Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to the college football playoff. The season's had plenty of ups and downs, but all the drama has led up to this point, the beginning of this 12-team playoff in front of a home crowd and a raucous environment. This is a very intriguing matchup. One team that earned the right to host this game and enjoyed tremendous crowd support against another team that slipped into the playoff, trying to establish a tradition now of upsets in the first round of the CFP. As we'll see the number 9 seed in this playoff, the Washington Huskies, taking on the number 8 seed in the playoff, the Wisconsin Badgers. 3A Sports College Football. Kickoff team is out there, and here we go. The college football playoff about to get underway. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So Wisconsin's offense will get the first swing today. And this quarterback, of course, Kirk, he's the guy that stirs the drink for this team.
Talk about the total package. He runs it, produces it, directs it, acts out all the scenes. He's the whole package. I love a quarterback who understands the ins and outs of a football game. This kid plays like he wrote the manual.
So after the incompletion, it's second down. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks. Here's a 1st and 10 play. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. From the shotgun. Drops back looking for an open man. Quarterback on the move trying to make something happen. Slides to avoid the big hit. The Badgers are moving quickly down the field. Receiver makes the grab. They stop him after a 6-yard gain. So 2nd and 4. Off play action. He's looking to throw. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Finds his target, and it's complete.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a 1st down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
And the Badgers pick up 1st down yardage to keep the drive going. Offense sets up for play number 8 on this drive. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. The ball is caught. He'll go down there after picking up a few yards. Not going to be enough for the 1st. The Badgers looking to cash in this red zone trip. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. And the runner brought down after just a short gain. And they convert here on 3rd down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. They'll try to pick up the 3rd down yardage on the ground. The tackle is made, but the offense is now set up with a 1st and goal from the 8. And the Badgers looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. And he drops back in the gun. Caught near the goal line. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards. 2nd and goal for the offense.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Trying to find the end zone off the right side. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense moving backwards here, a long way from the goal line now. He wisely decides to just throw the ball away there on 3rd down. Brings up 4th. So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. Kick is good. Gives the offense 3 points to show for that drive. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0. Away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Huskies offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. All right, Kirk, let's take a quick look at the impact players for today's game and how they're going to affect the outcome.
These are your leaders on the field and in the locker room. These are your go-to guys, not only when you need a play to be made, but also when you need somebody to rally your team.
And he's got his man open downfield. The tackle is finally made, but a huge gain. He'll spot the ball near midfield at the plus 49.
Well, a really good ball here by this quarterback to be able to pick up this first down. And hey, this guy is living up to the legacy of what Washington quarterback play has been for a number of years, going way back to Warren Moon and Mark Brunell, and more recently with Jake Browning, and of course the last couple of years with Michael Penix.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it, and he lobs it deep down the middle. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. And that pass rush has trapped him into sack.
Good pressure here by this defense, but it felt like the quarterback held on to the ball a little bit too long to come up with that sack for the D.
The Huskies will bring their punt team on the field now. And he boots it out of bounds. Not very long. And here comes the Badgers offense back out on the field. The last possession, they had to settle for a chip shot field goal. Can they find the end zone this time out? Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. Second down, we're going to throw it. And he dumps it off to the tight end. But a huge hit by the linebacker. What a tackle. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Running out of time in the pocket. And the junior able to get home with the sack.
I think that was a coverage sack as much as anything. They sat back in a dime defense with 6 defensive backs, and none of them blitzed. They just sat back in coverage, and the defensive line eventually came up with a sack.
And the Badgers bring their punt team onto the field. Looking to flip the field here. Oh, and he's got a crease here. Look out. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And the Washington offense is back out on the field now. Last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. Makes a quick catch. The defense drops him for a loss. He went backwards there. A second down behind the sticks now. Looking to pass. It's Jennings. That pass is caught. They make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33. And the Huskies come to the line to run the hurry up.
Well, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Important second down play coming up. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Here's a shot toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Washington.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you had to do was get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
And now they'll set up for the point after. PAT makes the score 7-3. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. Return begins inside the 10. Gets it to the 25-yard line, and that's where they'll start the drive. And the Wisconsin offense is back out on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together in this drive? Moves the ball up to the 30. The game makes it second and medium. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Play action fake, looking to throw. Makes a quick grab. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. So ball at the 30. This is a manageable third down play for the offense.
Third down coming up.
And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. There's a wide open receiver, complete. They stop him at the 47, but that's enough for a first down. And the Badgers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. And the running back takes the handoff. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. And the Badgers look to keep this drive moving. Looking to throw it on first down. Receiver makes the catch, and the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Offense set for the 6th play in this drive.
Brings up second down.
Hand it off for a draw. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Trying to create outside the pocket now. Extending the play now. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Hold up.
That stings for the offense. Penalty will cost him 10 yards. 7th play of the drive coming up, but it is third down and long. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete. And the Badgers will send the punt team onto the field. We're going to kick it away for the 2nd time. Met will bounce and go out of bounds inside the 10. Great punt to pin the offense back. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Eludes a tackle. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. The Huskies will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. He'll hand it off. Brought down to the 23. Good enough for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs.
Boy, this guy is running hard today, right? I mean, you think about some of the backs that Washington's had. This guy's trying to say, hey, fellas, let me be added to that list of guys like Greg Lewis and Napoleon Kaufman and Chris Polk and Bishop Sankey and Myles Gaskin.
Finds that big tight end for a short pass. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down. 1st and 10 play coming up.
So much pressure on the defense against the RPO because you're always going to be wrong if it's executed correctly. Here, they were determined to stop the run. The problem is you leave yourself vulnerable to a throw into a flat. Right flat's open. The quarterback makes the right throw. Look at these yards.
2nd down after the incompletion. Scanning the field. It's Jennings. It's a quick grab. They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new first down. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle.
Chris, that's another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show why he's had such a great year this year. When he has time to throw, he gets his feet set. He's as accurate as any quarterback in the country.
They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Tackle made at the 24-yard line. This offense really threatening now. See what the call is on 1st and 10.
First down for the offense.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And he's stopped after gaining 4 yards. So 2nd and 6. Washington has moved into the red zone. They'll try the right here. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. The offense threatening now. 1st and goal. They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. He's got it near the end zone. He's swarmed by the defense. It's a 2nd and goal play for the offense. looks to his left and makes the completion. He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Huskies. So with playoff pressure, Kirk, the offense executes a long, grinding, methodical drive.
You know, the thing I've loved about this offense all year long is their ability to either hit the big play or not have to rely on that. Like this. They're able to sustain a drive and still come up with points and get a touchdown.
Here comes the point after attempt. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away.
14, Wisconsin, 3.
He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. And the Wisconsin offense back out on the field. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? Handoff to the back. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Second down after that run on the previous play. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. That run picks up first down yardage, a fresh set of downs for this offense. Motion now from the tight end. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Looking to scramble. Going to try to use his legs here. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. Getting set. Here's second down. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Tackle made after just a short gain. Offense gets set up here. It's third down. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They make the stop just short of the first. Looks like inches to go, and now fourth down. They'll kick it away here. And here's the fair catch by the return man. And the Washington offense heads back out on the field. They punch it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop him this time. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. And the Huskies come to the line in the hurry-up.
Boy, positive yards there on 1st and 10. Good job up front by that offensive line. Good hard running by this running back. And now you got a lot of options. That playbook can really open up on 2nd and inches.
Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. They trust the left side of that offensive line and come up with a huge play on the ground.
Yeah, your favorite, Chris, there. The old pin and pull there to the left side. Great blocking on the left side, able to create a great push. Nice crease, and the back found that with the vision and picks up some big yards for that first down.
Tackled way behind the line. He'll do 6 there. Offense getting set. It's second down. Back to throw. It's Jennings. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. He's got it for a big gain. They wrap him up after the completion just short of the first down marker. Some confusion on the snap count. A false start cost them 5 yards.
False start.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. And he'll drop back here on third down. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. They get him at the 42, good enough for a first down.
On the screen. Pickup of 12. And first down for the offense.
So, Kirk, it's Washington in front, and the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Not much on that play, brought down short. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. He makes the grab. Tackle made after a big gain. Washington getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Now this is the 8th play on this drive. Handoff here from the shotgun. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the mark, inches away. This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on 3rd down, trying to force a field goal. In the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Pass caught. Can he get in? Tackle is made at the 4. It'll be 1st down and goal. The Huskies come to the line with 1st and goal. Back to throw. It's Jennings. He's got it right near the end zone. And he scores. Touchdown, Washington. So the offense clicking now, Kirk, building the lead, and this one could get out of hand.
Well, it's just complete domination. The offense is executing and doing their job, putting points on the board. The defense has shown up, prepared, ready to play. It just feels like this game's getting sideways in a hurry.
Here's the point after attempt.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Now they get set to kick it away.
That makes the score Washington 21, Wisconsin 3.
And here's the return from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And here comes the Badgers offense back out on the field. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. The junior able to bring him down quickly. 2nd down after that run on the previous play.
Brings up 2nd down.
And now the running back's got it again. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain. And the Badgers will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. It's 3rd down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Receiver makes the grab. He'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Offense in hurry-up mode.
Good job here by this offense coming up with this 1st down on the 3rd down play. They knew they're going to have to deal with a lot of pressure, did their job, gave the quarterback time. They convert, and listen, you're down early in this game. Every possession matters. You need points on this drive, and they're able to have that chance now with that conversion.
Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. And it's the senior getting home with the sack.
Look at this. They turn him loose. He gets home for a sack for the Washington defense. Good call by the defensive coordinator. You think about it over the years, Chris, they've got some really good linebacker play that can get after the quarterback.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this 1st down? The pass rush closing in. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on 3rd down. And the Badgers will bring their punt team onto the field. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And the returner elects to fair catch it, no return. And the Huskies offense is back out on the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? And a decent gain there before the defense brings them down. 2nd down after that run on the previous play.
Brings up 2nd down.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Solid gain in the running play. 3rd down now. Can he get there on the ground? Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And the Huskies will line up to kick it away when he comes for his 2nd punt of the game. Punt goes out of bounds. Looks like they'll spot it near the 15. 1st down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. They bring him down right at the 20. The gain makes it 2nd and medium. Ball handed off. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line. The punter has been very busy so far. Can they finally convert here on 3rd down?
Brings up 3rd down.
Can he make it to the marker? Runs through the defender. Good enough for 1st down yardage. And the Badgers come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. Takes the ball, tries the right side here. Defense able to stop the ball carrier there. What's the play call here on second down for this offense?
On the play. Brings up second down.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. A gain sets up a third down play. They'll keep it on the ground with the draw play. They stop him for a 2-yard gain, which will bring up fourth down. And the Badgers will line up to punt it away. On the kick now for the 5th time today. He'll call for the fair catch here. And the Washington offense retakes the field here. Forced to punt last time. Trying to add points, build the lead right here. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Second down play coming up for this offense. Good enough for the first down with a 37. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Finds his target. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. The completion makes it second down. They call the draw play here. Tackled after a 2-yard gain, so it sets up a 3rd and 7. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that first down marker. The Huskies will have to kick it away. And we'll see what he can do on the return. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And the Wisconsin offense is back out on the field. The last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. And they'll tackle him about the 23-yard line. Second down after that run on the previous play.
Second down.
He'll hand it off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. An important 3rd down attempt for this offense. They'll try to run for the first down. And the Badgers keep the football on the move. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? Quarterback appears to be changing the play. They'll test the right side here. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. After the loss on first down, it's 2nd and long from the 22. They'll switch it up, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Oh, and another incompletion. And the Badgers will bring their punt team onto the field. Punter getting a serious workout today on the punt for the 6th time. Fair catch made at the 40. And the Washington offense is back out on the field now. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. They'll run it to the right side. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Second down play coming up. Looking downfield, it's Jennings. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. The important 3rd down play coming up. From the gun, he looks for an open man. The catch is made for a huge pickup. They could not stop him. He's in. Touchdown, Huskies.
Well, if you're going to give it to him, he's going to take it. That's his 3rd touchdown today against this defense. Whether they play zone or they play man, he's finding ways to win matchups and get the ball to the end zone.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And they knock through the PAT, so it's 28-3. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away.
Wisconsin, 3.
Returner decides to field it. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Wisconsin offense back out on the field. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. Can they begin to click now? And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. It's a draw play. That gain moves the ball out near the 25. Crucial 3rd down play coming up after that run. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Here's a screen pass to the running back. It's a fumble. Offense recovers the fumble, maintains possession. Hold on a second. The replay official has signaled that he wants to have another look at this play. So after taking a closer look, the officials will overturn that previous ruling. He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line. Here's the 2nd down play. And he's got it again. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. So now it's 3rd and short from the 43. Can they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough 4th down decision? Can they pick up the first on the ground? And the Badgers pick up enough yardage to get a fresh set of downs. New set of downs for the offense. 1st and 10. They'll hand it off. Breaks loose at the 45. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. The offense finally producing here. Sets up a 1st and 10. He's moving out of the pocket now. Slides down to avoid the tackle. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here.
Brings up 2nd down.
Tight end goes in motion. And the single back takes the handoff. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. 3rd down and 3. Trying to make it 3 consecutive 3rd down conversions. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. On the run, he'll let it go. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. From the shotgun, handoff inside. And they'll stop him short of the line to gain. Offense facing a 3rd down now. They can still get a 1st down without scoring.
Brings up 3rd down.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Quarterback escapes the pocket. On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
Well, the defense would not be denied on this play. They come up with a sack. Quarterback really didn't have much of a chance at all. Lucky he just held on to the ball.
So looks like they'll bring the field goal unit onto the field. So we've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense trying to get something going here and cut into this lead before halftime. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. And the Washington offense heads back out onto the field. Offense protecting the lead here, but they've been playing so well. Let's see if they go for more before. Here's a shot toward the right sideline. That one is incomplete. Took a downfield shot on 1st down, but missed it. 2nd down after that previous play. Back to pass. It's Jennings. Catch made across the middle by the running back. And the defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a 1st down. Offense moving closer to the line to gain after that catch. Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up 4th down. And the Huskies will line up to punt it away. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Receiver makes the catch. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And it's incomplete on a very quick throw. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. This one is broken up and falls incomplete. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Trying to extend the play. And he's taken down behind the line. He's going to lose a yard or 2. And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look, and they'll make an adjustment before this important play. Hits this one off the side of his foot. And the punt goes out of bounds. The officials now will mark the spot. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he's going to float this one to the right side. Deep shot caught out of the 15.
Great timing here with the quarterback and the wide receiver. The receiver does a nice job of keeping his route vertical, and the quarterback's taught to put the ball away from the defender towards the boundary. Good adjustment by the receiver and a big play by the offense.
Washington now operating in the red zone. 1st down, looking to throw the football. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Jennings. Breaks free. He's escaping the pocket now. Aiming for the end zone. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Washington.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. And when they're rolling like this, it results in quick and positive results.
And they get set now to try the PAT. And the PAT is good. They're pulling away 35-6. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. Return begins inside the 10. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the 1st half. And looking to throw now on 1st down. He's moving out of the pocket. The offense calls a timeout here. That's their 3rd and final of the half. One more play before they head to the locker room. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. It's a deep throw down the right sideline. And it falls incomplete. They tried for a big chunk play on the final play of the period. And that will do it for the 1st half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, we wondered all week what this matchup would look like. So much at stake in this win-or-go-home game. And we've been treated to a fabulous first 2 quarters of playoff football. And the story of the half has been that elite corner. We were told he was tough to throw against. He's basically taken away an entire side of the field when he's out there, causing turnovers and getting physical. How often do we say that about lockdown guys? And how this offense schemes against him in this 2nd half will be fun to watch. That's going to do it for us here at the half. Time to see how this incredible playoff drama plays out. And for that, it's back to Chris and Kirk.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Huskies offense is back out on the field. comes a first down pass attempt.
Caught quickly. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
That completion makes it second and short.
At the 26-yard line. Brings up
Receiver in motion now. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And the back now goes in motion. First down, looking to throw the ball. Catch is made behind the line of scrimmage. Stopped right there at the line, no gain. Offense getting set up. Here's second down.
Second down coming up.
To throw, it's Jennings. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Offense facing a third and short from the 41. Can they make the first down and avoid a tricky fourth down decision? They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Great cut. They whiff on him. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. Oh, here comes the reverse. Tackled way behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose 7 yards. Now it's second down here. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. And the quarterback dropping back. Makes the catch downfield. That's a big play. Moves the ball down inside the 30.
Good enough for a first down.
Looking to throw it on first down. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. Important second down play coming up. From the shotgun, drops back. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down. The long march continues. Offense pushing the ball down the field. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. He flips it to the back across the middle. They've got him, but that completion good enough for first down yardage. The Huskies come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Makes the grab. Can he get there? Stopped short of the touchdown, but the offense is set up now first and goal. It's a new set of downs, and it's first and goal for the offense. They'll try to run this one in. Touchdown, Huskies. And the beatdown continues. Sam Bam Cunningham, Bo Jackson. That's a play that legendary running backs have made.
And let's not forget Herschel Walker. Yeah, it's right. You're thinking of old school running backs. It's very rare to see backs go up and over at the goal line. It's refreshing. Nice to see.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT is good as they build on this big lead. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away.
Washington 42, Wisconsin 6.
They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. They'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And here comes the Badgers offense back out on the field.
First and 10.
The shotgun handoff here. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Getting set. Here's second down. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. The 10. No stopping him. Takes it all the way. Touchdown, Wisconsin.
Just get the ball into the hands of your guy and let him do the rest of the heavy lifting with the yards after the catch. What a great catch and score.
See if they can convert the point after.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And it's up and good.
The kick is good.
Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back.
42, Wisconsin, 13.
Now he comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the Washington offense retakes the field here. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments? Come up with a stop here. Nowhere to run up the middle. Offense getting set. It's second down.
Second down coming up.
Back in motion now. Scanning the field. It's Jennings. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. They're going to throw it on 3rd and very long. And it's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down. And the Huskies will line up to boot it away. That's already his 5th punt of the game. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. First down here for this offense. Keeping it on the ground here. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. Play action here on first down. He's moving out of the pocket. He's going to pull it down and run. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Tight end makes the grab. Not easy to bring down. The cornerback finally gets the job done. Third down play for this offense. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Short pass finds the tight end. And moves the ball to the 35, and another first down. And the Badgers are going to keep this drive rolling. One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Locates the tight end. It's complete. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. And the Badgers line up on 1st and 10 now. And here's the handoff. He'll make it into the end zone. Touchdown, Badgers. Runner shows toughness and will, refusing to be brought down. Ends up in the end zone.
Yeah, that defender had no chance bringing down his ball carrier by himself. That's why you better have a couple defenders, or else you're going to have more touchdowns like this.
Lining up to try the extra point.
On for the extra point.
And he knocks it right through. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away.
42, Wisconsin, 20.
Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Washington offense is back out on the field now. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. Second down play coming up for this offense. They'll run it from the gun. But they tackle him after just a 2-yard gain, so it sets up a 3rd and 8. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. To the air, it's Jennings. Trying to create outside the pocket now. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense.
That's a first down for the offense.
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Across the 45 now. Big play across midfield. They'll spot it near the 36.
I really love the way more and more offenses are using the receiver in motion pre-snap. Give him a chance to get the football with a couple blockers in front of him. He's got all that speed built up. You get the ball in his hands, and you better look out. He could be off to the races.
Second down play coming up.
At the 3rd and 4. Second down coming up.
Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Down goes the quarterback. It's a sack.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
The offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Offense looking to throw the ball. And he finds a wide open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain.
Boy, this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on 3rd down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
And tackled after a small pickup there. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Tackled down at the 3 after the catch. Defense up against it now. Crucial 3rd down coming up in the red zone. Can he keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Looks like the coach decides to go for 3 points here. Here comes the field goal team. It'll be a 24-yard attempt. Should be automatic. And the field goal is good. And they add to their lead.
That makes the score Washington 45, Wisconsin 20.
So after building this big lead, they're set to kick it off. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. And the Wisconsin offense is back out on the field. Off the play fake on 1st down. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the 1st down marker. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Pass complete. It's 2nd down now. Play action fake. Looking to throw. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. One of those critical 3rd down plays coming up. That's a design quarterback keeper. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. And the Badgers will have to kick this away.
On to punt it away.
Oh, and he's got some space here. And the coverage team able to bring him down. And the Washington offense heads back out on the field. The last possession, they were able to milk some clock and add 3 points to the scoreboard. Defense is coming after him. Down he goes, a sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
The offensive line will have to regroup after the sack. It's 2nd and 13. Looking to throw. It's Jennings. Quick throw to the left. And it's complete downfield. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. Touchdown, Washington. And the route is on. Well, Kirk, this quarterback told us this is my time to shine, a playoff game. He has gone out and backed that up so far.
Yeah, he's done everything that's been asked of him and more. Just a great job of getting into a rhythm. Really tough to defend. Right now, the defensive coordinator, you can see him down there. He's throwing his headset. He's frustrated. He's got to come up with some new wrinkles to try to slow this guy down.
Now the important point after attempt. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Getting set to kick the ball off now.
Washington 52, Wisconsin 20.
And he fields it inside the 15. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. And the Wisconsin offense back out on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. It's a solid run, gives the offense a first down and a new set of downs. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Oh, the sack is made there by the freshman.
Man, how do you like to be the offensive coordinator for this team right now with the offensive line coach trying to come up with any answer at all to deal with this pass rush? That's 5 sacks now in this game. They cannot seem to stop this pressure from this defense.
A sack sets up second down. And there's the handoff. And he's brought down after a short gain does not make the first down yardage. So it's 3rd and long from the 29. The defense play coverage or blitz. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Looking to scramble. Using his legs here. Slides to avoid the big hit. And the Badgers will line up to punt it away. He's on to boot it away now. See if he can make something happen with the return. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And the Huskies offense is back out on the field. And now the handoff. That run moves the ball across the 40.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half. And he's already at it again.
Here's the handoff on a counter. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Now the offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 41. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Oh, they've got him for a sack. A big play made by the junior.
Chris, I got to tip my cap to this quarterback. I know he's putting up some yards today, and let's face it, they've got the lead, but he has faced some pressure. That's the 4th time that they've been able to get after him and bring him down. So it's feast or famine one way or another in this game right now.
The Huskies will send their punt team onto the field. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. Returner decides to fair catch this. And here comes the Badgers offense back out on the field. The last possession, they were forced to kick it away. Can they finally get things going this time? They'll run it here. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Here's the second down play. And he'll set up to throw. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Football comes out. Looks like the defense has it.
How about this defense flying in there trying to get their hat on the ball? They do, and they're able to pounce on it for a big turnover.
And the offense trots back onto the field here. On first down, it's play action. Quick throw to his receiver, but they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. Offense getting set. Second down play here. And the wideout goes in motion. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Now it's 3rd down and long. They would hate to waste this great field position. And they'll run it with the draw play. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And the Huskies will have to punt this one away. And the punt heads out of bounds, taking the dangerous returner out of play here. And the Wisconsin offense is back out on the field. They fumbled it away last time, and now they're in a big hole. They got to react quickly here. They'll tackle him at the 17-yard line. The game makes it 2nd and medium. It's a shotgun run call. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. So let's see what they like here on 3rd and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. And the Badgers looking to keep this drive moving. The offense will set up on 1st and 10. Handoff here from the shotgun. You get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. And the Badgers pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Second down after that previous play. Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. They look to throw it here on second down. Hits the running back in the flat. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over him that time. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. Not much on the return there, but the interception gives the football back to the offense at the 47.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the second half, and the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
And the Washington offense retakes the field here. They're trying to build on their lead. They were forced to punt on the last possession. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He's looking deep here. He pulls it in for a big gain. Tackle made after a big gain. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Good execution. Gets a block and gets the first down. So, Kirk, it's Washington in front. These playoff games, we certainly hope for a much more competitive battle. A shot at the national championship on the line. It has not been the case here so far. So let's get back to the action. 1 quarter away. What would be an impressive CFP statement. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Touchdown, Huskies. And this one is getting ugly.
That's another touchdown for these guys. Man, they have had a day that you dream about. Whether it's the quarterback, the running back, the receivers, the offensive line, the entire unit has been dominant.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the PAT is good as they continue to pull away even more. Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
Washington, 59. Wisconsin, 20.
He'll take the return and try to get some better field position. And the returner will be brought down. And the Wisconsin offense back out on the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. Slides down to avoid the tackle. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Running back grabs it on a screen. And they wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a first down. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Bringing pressure. A sack on the play could not escape the pass rush.
Chris, I'm really surprised by the way this game has turned out. That's another sack by this defense. They've done such a great job of preparing a plan to get ready for one of the top quarterbacks in the country. They've kept him out of sync, applied pressure, and a big part of the reason they're enjoying this lead right now.
After a first down loss, it's 2nd and long from the 23. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. But just gives up on the play, throws it away, and now it's 4th down. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Pitch play to the back. They've got him behind the line. The option doesn't work at all. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. And the offense gets a chance to start with a short field. They're going to run it here. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down. 2nd and 1.
Gain of 9. Brings up 2nd down.
Looking downfield, it's Jennings. Fires it to the wideout. And the pass is dropped. Incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. So now it's 3rd and short from the plus 25. They're in field goal range. But let's see what the call is. They're thinking about touchdown, of course. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. The Huskies will look to convert here on 4th down. Brought down to the 22. It's a first down, very near the red zone now. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Oh, a reverse. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. Now it's 2nd down here. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Snags the quick throw. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to first down yard. Washington has moved into the red zone.
It's 3rd down.
3rd down, out of the shotgun. Cannot escape it. Down he goes.
This is good pressure by the defense, but it just felt like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a little bit too long, which allowed the defense to get home.
So they're short on 4th down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. He was successful with his last kick. This one, though, from 46 yards away. He knocks this one right through. And that will extend their lead even further.
Washington 62. Wisconsin 20.
Set for the kickoff here after adding to this big lead. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And here comes the Badgers offense back out on the field. That last possession, they got stopped on 4th down in their own end. Let's see if they can get it going this time. Using his legs on the scramble. He'll be wrapped up on the scramble there, settling for a short gain. Important 2nd down play coming up. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Finally, they get him. A great tackle by the quarterback. Not easy with that size difference. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Here's the target, and it's complete. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. And the Badgers have 1st and 10 here. You snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. They bring him down, but the gain moves the ball into enemy territory at the 43. Looking to chuck it again. And that one's picked off. What a play. Going the other way. Can they stop him? At the 20. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Washington. And the defense joins the party with a pick 6.
Great job here by the defense coming up with yet another play. Boy, they are just pouring it on today, dominating in every phase.
Kicking team out for the PAT try.
Is on for the extra point.
PAT is good as they build on this big lead. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back.
69. Wisconsin.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Returner tackled right there. That's when they'll start the drive. And the Wisconsin offense is back out on the field. Let's see if they can bounce back from that costly mistake last time, a pick 6. Running back has it on the screen now. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. It's caught. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Short connection to the tight end here. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play. Pass caught. He's 2nd down now. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Got him. He's sacked.
Well, the reality with any screen pass is they usually take a little bit of time to develop. And though they often can hit big, sometimes they take too long to cook up. And sometimes you can get sacked.
And the Badgers will bring their punt team on the field now.
In punt formation to kick it away.
And the returner will be brought down. And the Washington offense is back out on the field now. The last possession, they settled for 3. Let's see if they can reach the end zone this time. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Offense operating from the pistol.
At the 36-yard line. Brings up 2nd down.
Ball handed off. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. 1st and 10 now for the offense.
And first down for the
Pre-snap motion from the offense. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. 1st down and 10 now.
14. That's a first down for the offense.
Here's the handoff. They make the tackle, but the gain moves the ball to the 28. This line getting set up. It's a first down play.
And that's a first down for the offense.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Off play action. He's looking to throw. Looking for the wide out. Easy throw to a wide open receiver downfield. They bring him down at the 5. Solid gain, though, on the completion. And the Huskies looking to finish the drive here. It's 1st and goal.
You know, they've got a lead here late in the game, and the play calling, I think, shows you how much confidence they have in this quarterback. He's had a pretty clean game today, and this decision to still throw the ball with the lead shows you that they believe he's going to make the right decisions and make accurate throws.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Washington getting set with a 1st and 10 now. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Touchdown, Huskies. Stretching the lead. This one is getting ugly. So the offense flexing and stretching their lead here in the 2nd half.
Yeah, that touchdown gives you a little bit more breathing room, but now it's up to your own defense to help preserve that lead so you can go back out and build onto it in the 2nd half.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Now the kickoff team is out on the field.
Washington, 76. Wisconsin, 20.
So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the Wisconsin offense back out on the field. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. The QB throws his 3rd pick of the day. Big takeaway, now looking for a big return. Return to pick 6. Touchdown, Washington. And the interception taken to the house, a pick 6, potential game-changing play there.
Man, nothing gets a defense, and especially a defensive coordinator, more fired up than a pick 6. And let's not forget, give credit to some of those other defenders for making some key blocks to spring that touchdown loose.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away.
83, Wisconsin, 20.
He'll return it from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And here comes the Badgers offense back out on the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick-6 in the last possession. Throw to the sideline, steps out after a short gain. Second down after that completion.
24-yard line. Brings up second down.
From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Makes a quick catch. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. First down, looking to throw the football. The short completion at the tight end. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense getting set. It's second down. Now with the play fake, he'll look to throw it. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Wisconsin.
Well, first of all, I'm impressed that the user has not turned the game off and reset their plan to the final whistle. And the offense is following your lead by playing hard and gaining some confidence for next week. We're not going to win this game, but I'll tell you what, you're a trooper.
They're setting out to try the PAT.
On for the extra point.
And there's the point after. Now they get set to kick it away.
Washington, 83. Wisconsin, 27.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the Washington offense heads back out onto the field. They had a brilliant touchdown drive last time, mixing the run and the pass. Can they keep that going again? They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. They got some ground to make up, second and long from the 15. Dropping back, it's Jennings. Junior steps up and makes an impact play.
If I'm on this offensive line, man, I would not want to look at the game film after their performance today. It's almost like they've been moonwalking backwards the entire game, getting pushed all around by this defensive front. Chris, they've already given up 6 sacks alone in this game.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. And the protection breaks down again. Back-to-back sacks.
Boy, that was close to a safety. In fact, I thought with that sack we might see the referee step in there, put the 2 hands over his head, signaling that it was a safety, but somehow he's at the 1-yard line. Very fortunate to avoid giving up 2 points there.
The Huskies bring their punt team onto the field. And he's able to get the boot away. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. And the Wisconsin offense is back out on the field. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Lets it go as he's being hit. Wow, that is interception number 4 today for this QB. They bring him down after a short return, but the takeaway at the 26-yard line is huge.
Oh, you feel terrible for this quarterback. He's played well all year. He's trying to make a play, trying to force it into coverage because they need points at this point in the game to try to advance into the next round of the playoffs. Puts it into coverage, and that's probably going to do it.
Here comes the offense, hoping to get a drive going. And they'll work the clock here by keeping it on the ground. They'll bring him down right at the 30-yard line. And that's the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to work the clock, getting closer now to an impressive victory. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Now here comes the bunch formation. 3rd and short, they hand the ball off. Powering through. That'll pick up a first down. They'll spot it at the 38. And the Huskies come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Nice run. He's brought down at the 44. Second down after that run on the previous play.
Brings up second down.
In these playoff games, it's win or go home. So one side can continue to dream about the national championship. The other side suddenly, Kirk, their season is over. But it's been a good ride.
Yeah, and I think that's the thing. It's easy to focus on the team that advances, and they should be happy, obviously. They had a great year. They're going to continue to go on. But the team that comes up a little bit short, you can see the emotion down on the field right now. They put so much into this year. Hopefully they'll be able to learn from this and come back even stronger next year.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everyone, to the college football playoff. The entire regular season has built up to this. 12 teams still in the running with championship dreams alive as we begin this first-round game in an on-campus setting. And our matchup tonight sets up a potential Cinderella story. The last team to qualify for this 12-team playoff on the road against a team that likely believes it should be resting and watching this first-round game on TV. This is a dangerous spot for the home team and a chance for the underdog to spring an upset and move on to the quarterfinals. As we'll see the number 10 seed in this playoff, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the number 7 team is out there. Great energy as this college football playoff gets underway. The turn begins inside the 10. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. So Georgia's offense comes on the field first today. And as this quarterback takes the field, eager to see how he plays today. There's a certain gravity about him. You can tell from the warm-up song the way the team responds and rallies around him. Can he come through on a big stage here?
Yeah, this guy is their Superman. And when that opening kickoff is kicked up into the air, his cape goes on. He sets everything into place, gets the offense out of jams, does it in pressure situations. He's the arms and legs of this offensive system, but also the heart of this team.
Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. And an explosive play. Stop finally made across midfield at the 44. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Launching it downfield. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Quarterback drops back. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And they wrap him up after the completion just short of the first down mark. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. And he picks up the first down, tackled at the 32. And the Bulldogs look to keep this drive moving. And they'll go right back to him on first down.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And the 8th play on this drive coming up. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Receiver makes the grab. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. The 9th play of a strong opening drive. It's third and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. The Dogs line up with a first and goal. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Ball back at the 6 for second and goal up that loss. Trying to find the end zone off the right side. And he gets to the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs. This offense comes out immediately, gets points on the board. Welcome to the playoff.
Man, that's coming out on the field with a purpose. Look, it's playoff time. Everything you prepared for is earned here and now. And that opening drive was the fruits of that preparation.
Now the try here for the extra point. PAT makes it 7-0. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback. They'll start at the 25. So Notre Dame's offense comes out for their first possession today. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Makes a quick grab. That's a quick tackle, but they pick up solid yardage on that short throw. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Play action fake, looking to throw. He cannot escape the defense with a sack.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looks to the left, pass caught. Gets into space at the 50. Rips off a big gain all the way to the plus 43-yard line.
Now we're starting to see this offense look like they've looked all year long. Listen, to be able to get to a playoff opportunity, your offense has got to be able to show an ability to hit throws like this on 3rd down. They hit it, they keep the drive alive. Now they have a chance to put points on the board.
And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. Picks up a short gain, but is swarmed by the defense flying to the football. Second down after that run on the previous play. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Single back takes the handoff. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. First down and 10. Send the back in motion. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Lets it go quickly. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Offense lines up. This is the 7th play now in this drive. There's the handoff. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. 1st and goal now. A chance to get level after allowing the opening touchdown. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And we're able to get him down. Ball back at the 10-yard line now for 2nd and goal. Handoff inside, looking for the touchdown. And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
What an opening drive by this offense, and especially this running back. Every single time they gave him the ball, he's getting positive yards behind that big offensive line. And if I'm the defensive coordinator, you better make some adjustments and do it in a hurry. You got to get more guys committed to the line of scrimmage to stop this run game.
Now the all-important extra point. And the PAT is good. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. Turn starts inside the 15. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they'll start the drive. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. They punched it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time. The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a 2nd down and 7. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. It is complete. What a grab by the receiver right near the sideline. The tackle made, but the sophomore quarterback showing us the arm strength. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. A pop pass on the jet sweep. He's got it now inside the 15. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
The defense has got to do a much better job here of adjusting to the pre-snap motion. They just kind of stayed in place, and it gave the receiver plenty of room there to make a nice play.
The Bulldogs churn out another first down. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Lets it fly to the wideout. He's got it for a big gain.
The gain moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be first down and goal.
It's a quick grab. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. And second down and goal now for this offense. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. The defense stops him there on the scramble close to the goal line, but not in. Coach electing to go for a field goal attempt. So a short attempt, but from the right hash, it's a bit of a tricky angle. He missed it. And with the miss, we remain tied.
Now that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. No points as he's off target. Now you can see he's hanging his head. Poor kicker.
And the Fighting Irish offense comes back out onto the field. A beautiful, balanced drive reached the end zone last time. Can they keep it going here? The junior able to bring him down quickly. Second down play coming up for this offense. And he drops back in the gun. Looks toward the sideline, finds the running back. They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. And looking to throw now on first down. Caught over the middle. It's sharp. They stop him after a 6-yard gain. So second and 4. Now we run a draw play. Not much on that play. Brought down short. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's third down. Try and muscle for the first down. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. Notre Dame getting set with a first and 10 now. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? The pocket breaking down. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. And they get him down after the completion. That completion makes it second and medium. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. He's moving out of the pocket now. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. So now from the 29, it's third down and short. You see what the play call is going to be here. Already in field goal range, but of course thinking touchdown. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. The offense will go for here on fourth down and 3. The shotgun running play call. That's a strong stiff arm. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. Notre Dame has moved now into the red zone. Here comes a first down pass attempt. And he'll loft it to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Irish.
You put 5 wide receivers into a formation, you put so much pressure on the defense. Do you have enough guys that can cover? The quarterback does such a good job of finding the weakness and exploiting it.
Try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. Here's a kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. He's got it inside the 15. And they bring him down to the 32 after a solid return. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. No doubt the last drive was deflating. They had to settle for a field goal attempt, but missed it. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football.
The defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up.
Incompletion makes it second down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Receiver makes the catch. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. That completion sets up an important third down play. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Got him for a sack. A big play made them one of the senior leaders of this defense.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all in the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
The Dogs will have to kick it away. And that sets up a return. The returner is brought down. Makes a start on the next drive. So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and it's a nice, solid game.
Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. He finds the running back in the flat. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. So now it's third and short from the 43. Can they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough fourth down decision? Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. The punt team making their way on the field.
In punt formation to kick it away.
This one will be fair caught. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. After the first down loss, it's second and long from the 22. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. And the completion made. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Quarterback in the shotgun here on third down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a fourth down. The Dogs will line up to kick it away. We're going to kick it away for the second time. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And the Notre Dame offense back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Second down play coming up. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Play moves the ball to about the 45. That's good for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Ball handed off. And he's tackled just short of the midfield line at the 49. Here's the second down play. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. And the junior gets home, making a sack there.
You know, a lot of times we get caught up, Chris, in the one-on-one battles with the receivers and the DBs. Here's a great example of up front, the offensive line and the defensive line. Who wins that battle? This time the defense wins it and they get the sack.
Punt team ready to boot it away. Looking to flip the field here. This one is out of bounds, and that'll give the offense great field position. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. Last time was a quick 3-and-out. Can they get a drive going this time? He's running out of time here. Caught quickly. Breaking free at the 35. They stop out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. So one play moves the ball to the 42-yard line. It'll be first down. They'll hand it off. Solid run, tackled at the 45-yard line. The gain makes it second and medium. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Challenging spot for the offense. It's 3rd down and long from the 45. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Kicks it a little too far. Bounces in the end zone for a touchback. Drive starts at the 25. So, Kirk, as we hit the quarter break here, Notre Dame has the lead. We've reached the end of 1 in this quest to move 1 step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. Through 1 period, these teams are finding out that playoff games just feel different. Who can handle the nerves better as we head to the second? Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
You know, in the RPO game, the quarterback's got to make really sound decisions on that read. You either give it when it's the right time or you pull it out and make the throw. Here, I think he's kind of in that gray area, decides to hand it off and at least picked up some positive yards.
Crucial 3rd down play coming up. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Quarterback escapes the pocket. On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
Chris, that's on the offensive line right there. They definitely have to be feeling responsible because it's almost like you didn't protect your little brother back there.
And here comes the punter onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. He'll call for the fair catch here. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. The last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. Play action here on first down. And he's brought down. Offense going backwards with the sack.
Well, they're going to go with a play fake here. The only problem is no one on the defense bit at all on the play action. The results are a big sack for this defense.
This offense faces a 2nd and 15. The O-line needs to regroup. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. He's got a man down the middle. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Gets rid of it on the move. Short throw to the sideline, forced out after just a short gain. 3rd down upcoming after that completion. Can he get there on the ground? Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. The Bulldogs will send the punt team onto the field. And the punt will go out of bounds, taking the returner out of play. And the Fighting Irish offense is back on the field. They're looking to build on the lead. They had to punt the football in their last possession. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. And the quarterback dropping back. And he's got his man open downfield. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Running back grabs it on a screen. They're finally able to stop it, but the defense is fooled a bit on that screen play. It's a solid gain for a first down. This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. They'll give it to the running back. And he stopped after gaining 4 yards. So 2nd and 6. This is the 6th play on the drive. Looking to pass here on second down. And he'll loft this one deep to the left side.
Pass caught. Can he get in?
And they stop him just short of the end zone. The offense set up with a 1st and goal now.
Oh, just short of the end zone. But a big play from this offense. Now we're going to see if this defense can just hold them to 3.
After the huge play, they're pounding on the door. It's 1st and goal at the 3. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Fights his way in for the score. Touchdown, Notre Dame. He just goes up and over the pile for that touchdown.
Man, that's some serious vertical by this running back. A well-earned touchdown on the goal line.
So they'll try to add the lead now with a PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Tough running there. And the return man brought down. That's decent yardage on that return. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here?
The catch is made for a huge pickup.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia. Aren't you taught on defense, Kirk? Don't let him throw the football over your head. Exactly what happened there.
That makes me really wonder if it was some kind of miscommunication. If I'm the defensive coordinator, I pull my defensive backs over, make sure everybody's on the same page and getting the right calls.
And now the try here for the extra point. The extra point is good. They're down by a touchdown, 21-14. Getting set to kick the ball off now. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And the Fighting Irish offense comes back out onto the field. Let's see if they can keep that passing game going. The last possession, very efficient and precise. And they'll stop him after a short gain. Second down after that previous play. Back's got it again. And he will make the first down. Tackled at the 26. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Grab down the middle. It's Mung. That gain is good enough for a first down. Ball spotted at the 42. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. The back's got it. Oh, look at the quick cut.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here, and he's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Running out of time in the pocket. Just throws it away, but takes a big hit in the process. So the ball placed right at the 50. Offense looking to pick up the first down here on 3rd and short. Looks downfield and connects with a wide-open wide receiver. They're not going to get him. He's in. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. They were backed up to start the drive. That's some bold play calling, great execution, and reach the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out and showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Return starts from inside the 5. And the returner brought down by the coverage team there. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. Last possession, a one-play lightning strike with a big touchdown pass. Can the defense make adjustments here? Snags the quick throw. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Second down after that short completion. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Fires it to the wideout, who makes the grab. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. Movement here from the tight end. A quick throw out left, complete. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Handoff here from the shotgun. They get him down at the 41, but that's good enough for a first down. This Georgia offense is moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake on first down. Looking for a deep completion. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Touchdown, Dogs. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
The key to me in this is the quarterback gets the ball out of his hands early. Allows the receiver to run underneath that deep ball on that post route for a beautiful touchdown.
Extra point try coming now. And the point after gets them within a touchdown, 28-21. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen. That's good coverage there. So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. The last drive, the passing game, very effective. Moved them right down the field. The defense make adjustments. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Handoff to the right side. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Offense looking to convert on third and short from the 27. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Now it's second down here. Now they'll switch it up, looking to throw the ball here. Quick completion to the tight end. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. He's going to take off. Breaks loose at the 45. And they finally make the stop, but that's a huge gain in the scramble. He found some space and just went for it.
And nothing is more aggravating for a defensive coordinator than this right here. You've got him. You got a chance to make a play on him, take him out of his rhythm, but instead, this guy gets away from that pressure, tucks it, and picks up some big yards.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Tuggle. Defense finally brings him down, but a nice chunk play. First down here for this offense. They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground.
This is exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
And they tackle him, but a nice pickup on that running play. Trying to make it 3 straight third down conversion. They need a yard here. Can he make it to the marker? Take it down, but not before he makes the first down. Defensive fans getting frustrated. Offense continues to march. He hands it off from the gun. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. A long drive here. Play number 12 coming up for the offense. Second down, we're going to throw it. Pressure is coming. And the junior able to get home with the sack.
Chris, let's tip our cap to this quarterback. He has gotten hit. That's the fourth sack already in his football game. Now, he's thrown for a lot of yards, so it's been one of those cases where either our band is playing or your band is playing. One way or another, you're getting a lot of fireworks in this game.
On the drive that will not end, it is a long way to go on third down here. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Looking to scramble now. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. So they'll settle for a field goal attempt here.
Number 10 on field goal.
No problem. Knocks it right through. And they add to their lead. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Got some ground to make up, second and long from the 15. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. And they bring him down. That's a very solid gain, but still well short of the marker. They punted 4 times already on the verge of a 5th. They can't convert this third down. And the senior making a disruptive impact play.
I like how this defense is bringing pressure from all over the field, and that's the key in putting together a good defensive strategy. On this play, it came from the outside linebacker, and he gets to the quarterback.
The Dogs will bring their punt team onto the field. On the kick now for the 5th time today. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And the Notre Dame offense back out on the field. That last possession produced a field goal, but more importantly, it milked the clock. And they do that again. Makes a quick catch. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. Direct snap to the back. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And at first down, they go right back to him.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid game here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
It's the 2-minute warning. We've got a blowout developing here before halftime. They look to throw it here on second down. He's moving out of the pocket. He's looking to scramble. And they get him down, but that's a solid gain there to move the sticks using his feet. Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Trying to extend the play. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Notre Dame now operating in the red zone. Offense switches it up here, looking to throw the ball now. And the sophomore's got him for a sack.
Chris, this one's on the quarterback, in my opinion. He's got to have a better feel and a presence in the pocket to be able to either check it down or get rid of the ball. You just can't take the sack.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. That's reeled in. It's King. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. So looks like they'll bring the field goal unit onto the field. He was on target with his first try. See if he can keep it going from 34 yards away. This one is right through. And that will extend their lead even further. So they settle for 3, and now the kickoff. We'll see if the opposing offense has enough time to answer before halftime. Fields it just outside the goal line. Will be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. Let's see what they do here in the final minute of the half. Try to get aggressive and cut into this lead, or play it safe. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. Important second down play coming up. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Running back has it on the screen now. And they get him down what will be the final play of this first half. And Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. These games, they never disappoint, regardless the score. And this one was filled with excitement and big plays throughout that first half. Each of these two offenses has looked like well-oiled machines, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out these two passing attacks have run circles around these defenses. Man or zone, nothing seems to be working, and I'm not sure that defensive coordinator is going to be able to figure things out here at halftime. That's it for us from our EA Sports Studios in Orlando. Let's head back to Chris and Kirk for the exciting conclusion of this one, where we'll find out who is moving on in the CFP.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. And the Fighting Irish offense is back on the field. First play of the third quarter is a handoff. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. The offense will set up on 1st and 10. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. And he'll set up to throw. The pass rush closing in. And he's going to be brought down by that ferocious pass rush. Nice sack.
If I'm on this offensive line, man, I do not want to see the game film. This has been a tough game for the big boys. It appears almost like they've just been moonwalking the entire game, and they've been pushed all around. That's 6 sacks surrendered already in this game.
That sack sets up an important 3rd down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. He eludes the rush. Breaking free at midfield. That's a huge gain. Stop finally made at the 43. Notre Dame comes to the line quickly.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the first down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the first, keep this drive moving.
Grab down the middle. It's sharp. They stop him, but it's a 1st down. 7th play of the drive coming up. He'll hand it off. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Here comes a handoff. And he's brought down, but not before he gets 1st down yardage. Notre Dame has moved now into the red zone. First down, looking to throw the ball. He's escaping the pocket now. The defense gets him, but it's a 1st down. Shows you how dangerous he can be scrambling. The defense backed up against their own end zone. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. So from the 9-yard line, it's 2nd and goal. They'll try to power it in right up the middle. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Great job with the defense so far. It's 3rd and goal from a long way out. Offense looking to throw the ball. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And they'll stop him short of the goal line. Offense will set up inside the 5. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. And he knocks it right through the uprights. And they add to their lead. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Return begins inside the 10. He's brought down at the 28. That's where the drive will start. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. They're going to run it. The gain moves the ball to the 34. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. It's complete. What a grab near the sideline. An explosive play. They finally got him, but at the 40. Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. The gain makes it second and medium. Looks right for a quick completion. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. The Bulldogs are moving quickly down the field. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Here's a screen pass to the running back. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Second down play coming up for this offense. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose. The defense has picked up the football going the other way.
Man, when you get into this big a game on this kind of stage in the second half and you're trailing, you just cannot afford to put the ball on the ground. The defense is attacking, trying to get the ball out. They do. Ball's on the ground, and this could be the end of the game.
Fighting Irish offense comes back out onto the field. The last possession, they settled for a field goal, but really worked on the clock. Let's see if they can do that again with the lead. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Second down after that run on the previous play. And he can't escape. It's a sack for the defense.
Well, it's another big sack for this defense. They've come up with so many sacks. It's a great way to get back into this football game. Now, give the quarterback credit. He's played tough through that so far, but one mistake could potentially be a game-changing play.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. And the pass rush has got him again, back-to-back sacks.
Now they put that nickel defense, and I think that's the right call. You get more speed to be able to cover with those 5 defensive backs, and also allows that defensive line with that good coverage to get after the quarterback, as we see here.
And the punt team now on to kick it away.
On to kick it away.
The coverage team makes the stop on this return. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. They moved the ball into plus territory last time, but it ended in a fumble. They can't do that again, trailing on the scoreboard. First down, looking to throw the football. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Tackle is made, but that's good for a first down to the 47. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Short throw to the back, caught behind the line of scrimmage. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage. Quarterback will throw it off the run pass option. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for. Urgency now for the offense. They hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. He's moving out of the pocket. On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
Man, it has been a rough night for this poor offensive line, and it's only getting worse. That's 5 sacks they've now given up so far in this game alone.
The Dogs will line up to punt it away. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together in this drive? Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Tackle made after just a short gain. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the 1st down. He's going to take off here. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. And they get the completion. They stop him at the 45, but that's good for a 1st down. They bring him down, but the sophomore quarterback shows what a cannon he has. They're going to run it here. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5. Play action fake, looking to throw. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. New set of downs for the offense, 1st and 10. Offense will keep it on the ground here. They make the tackle, but the game moves the ball to the 28. 1st and 10 play coming up. Quarterback keeps the football. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. 2nd down play coming up. The shotgun handoff here. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to 1st down yardage yet. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Makes a quick grab. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. Defense cannot get off the field. The long drive continues. Ball handed to the running back. He stopped just short of that 1st down marker, inches away from it. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Tackle is made at the 4. It'll be 1st down and goal. The Irish offense comes up here on 1st and goal. Gives it to the back. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Backed up to the 5-yard line now for 2nd and goal. Here's the handoff, testing the middle. Couldn't quite get there, brought down at the 2. Ball sits at the 2-yard line for 3rd and goal. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. Touchdown, Irish. And this one is getting ugly. That's an old-school leap, just up and over the defense into the end zone.
Man, that running back needs to find a picture of that touchdown. Up into the air. He could frame that. That's a nice score to remember.
And now they'll set up for the point after. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team is on the field to move this one away. They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. Here's the 2nd down play. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. It's a quick grab. And that will pick up a first down. They'll spot it at the 38. A new set of downs after that completion. Looking to throw it on first down.
Caught quickly. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield at the 48.
Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. Receiver in motion now.
Breaking free at the 35. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 30.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw.
Lets it go quickly. And he pulls in the catch. They stop him at the 4, but it sets up this offense with a first and goal.
Just checking the stats after that last completion. He's approaching 450 passing yards now.
Boy, this guy's doing everything right to be able to have a day like this. He drops back, he finds these open receivers, and he puts the ball right on the money. And how about the receivers, the job that they've done being able to make plays after the catch today?
And they'll run it. Hand it off to the running back. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. Needing to score badly, likely 4-down territory. Here comes third and goal. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Man, that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a third or a fourth later today.
Offense is out there. They're going to go for 2 here. They'll try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the Notre Dame offense back out on the field. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off.
Breaking free at the 35. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game.
There's nothing more that helps an offense than committing to that running game and popping an explosive run like this on the ground. Keeps the confidence of your offensive lineup. Same with your back. It helps everything else that you're doing as an offense in your rhythm. Now you can come back with some counters, try to take some...
Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here.
Touchdown, Notre Dame. Stretching the lead. This one is getting ugly. Cook, they had a month to get ready for this pitch and catch combo for the playoff game. They've had no answer so far.
A playoff game, national championship on the line. You know the old saying we used to always hear, big-time players make big plays in big games, and he certainly is doing that today.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. It's a run to the left. Solid run. Moves the ball out across the 20 to the 21. The game makes it second and medium.
Second down.
Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Receiver makes the grab. And he's going to run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Running no part of contact on that play. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Caught over the middle. It's Murray. They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. Georgia setting up for the 1st and 10 now.
And first down for the offense.
From the shotgun, handoff inside. The defense all over him. They stop him right at the line. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Same tailback, another carry. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. The defense able to bring him down to wrap up the third quarter of play. So, Kirk, as we hit the quarter break here, Notre Dame has the lead. We've played 3 quarters with a chance to stay alive for the national championship. Let's check out the game summary here so far. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And he's brought down. Good job by the defense getting through the blockers, but we stopped short of the first down. Trying to make it 3 straight. Third down conversion. They need a yard here. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Snags the quick throw. Moves the football to the 30. Good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. On first down, it's play action. Caught for the completion. And the gain just good enough for a first down. Fans of the defense got to be frustrated. The offense cannot be stopped here. Oh, it's a reverse. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. The Dogs line it up with first and goal. And the pass is complete to the tight end. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. It's a second and goal play for the offense. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. They need a touchdown here. Down big in the fourth quarter. Third and goal. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. And tackled there by the defense. A field goal here doesn't help. They're going to go for the 6 on fourth down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia. That's another strike from this quarterback, Kirk. He is having himself a day.
This guy's just having one of those days you dream about against this secondary. Let's also give credit to the wide receivers doing a nice job of getting open, and the big fellas up front for giving him enough time to throw.
The offense still out there. They're going for 2 here. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Trying to create outside the pocket now. And he's got it. The 2-point conversion cuts the lead to 16, a 2-score game. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. They'll return it from inside the 5. And the returner is brought down. And the Fighting Irish offense is back on the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? Handoff running right. And they'll tackle him about the 23-yard line. Second down after that run on the previous play. QB decides to keep it here. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Crucial third down play right here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking for the wideout. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. Tackled at the 44, but good enough for a first down. Notre Dame comes to the line quickly.
I mean, Chris, look at this guy. Now, you talk about having a great day throwing the football and leading his team to a nice, comfortable lead late in the game, and it continues. The coach is showing confidence of what he can do.
And that big gain moves the ball across midfield all the way to about the 36.
What a shock, right? I mean, this guy once again gets his hands on the football, and great things seems to happen. He's over 120 yards on the day, and it's really been a combination of his vision and speed, along with really dominant offensive line play.
Stop right there at the line, no gain. Second down after that previous play. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Junior steps up and makes an impact play.
Well, they're making this offensive line really think and communicate. Bringing different blitzes. This time the outside linebacker gets to the quarterback and comes up with a big sack for the D.
Defense looking to keep the pressure on. Third down coming up. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Pass hauled in inside the 15. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. To stretch the lead, the route is on. So the offense flexing, Kirk, and stretching the lead here now in the second half.
Well, you can catch your breath here a little bit if you're this offense. That touchdown can help you out. But now your own defense can help you preserve the lead so you can go back out and continue to build upon that to the finish.
But they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Now they get set to kick it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Defense is coming after him. And with nobody open, he chooses to just throw it away. So after the incompletion, it's second down. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Quarterback escapes the pocket. Slides to avoid the big hit. So from the 28-yard line, it's a third and manageable here. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up 4th down. The offense stays on the field down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Here we go. 4th down. They'll try to run for it. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. Georgia getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Running back grabs it on the screen. And they'll bring him down. The defense fought through the blocks, and they stop him short of the first down. So now it's 3rd and short from the 43. Can they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough 4th down decision? Grab down the middle. It's Murray. Brought down quickly, but a big gain through the air. Ball moves to the 45. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. Offense sets up for play number 8 on this drive. Looking to pass here on second down. On the run here. Lets it go. They give the running back a touch in the pass game. Catch made over the middle. We come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call. That one hurts. Backs him up 10 yards. 9th play of the drive coming up. This is a tough 3rd and long. Looking to chuck it again. Testing the defense with a throw downfield. They lost the receiver down there. He's got it for a big gain. They could not stop him. He's in. Touchdown, Dogs.
Chris, as you know, anytime you hit a big post route like this for a touchdown, the timing between the quarterback and the receiver is essential. Nice job of not waiting too long. Quarterback takes a hitch, gets the ball out early, and allows his receiver to run underneath a beautifully thrown football for the touchdown.
Now a 2-point conversion attempt coming up. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. And he's got it. So they convert the 2-point conversion, get it back to a 2-score game to keep their slim hopes alive.
Georgia, 43.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Fighting Irish offense comes back out onto the field. The last possession was a passing game clinic. They moved it right down for a touchdown. Can they keep it going? They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. They got some ground to make up, 2nd and long from the 15. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion. Notre Dame comes to the line quickly.
Man, they're already up big in this game, and now they're taking shots downfield. They're just looking to pour it on right now. Still throwing the football, in vertical shots to boot.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Quarterback drops back. The sophomore quarterback fortunate that didn't end in an interception. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Quick throw to his receiver. And he's got it. Tackle to the 28. This offense threatening now. Another 1st down. This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. A solid run, good for 1st down yardage. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Receiver makes the catch.
Well, they love going to this guy in the slot, don't they? What a mismatch inside. He reels in another one. This guy's automatic.
And the runner brought down after just a short gain. Here we go, 3rd down, close to the goal line. They can still get a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down play here out of the shotgun. Looking to the end zone. No, and he dropped it. The would-be touchdown could not come up with the football. Now it's 4th down. Well, here we go again. The field goal team is out there. This kicker's already got 3 makes in this game. Kick is good. Gives the offense 3 points to show for that drive. And that will extend their lead even further. So after building this big lead, they're set to kick it off. And he takes this from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Looking for his big tight end. And he's got his man open downfield. They make the tackle, but it's a big gain. Ball near midfield, spotted at the 49. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that 1st down completion. Off the play fake, looking to throw. On the run, going to heave it downfield. The pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. And 2nd down after the incompletion. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. It's a short completion to the big tight end. But a huge collision. Blow delivered there by the linebacker. Shotgun formation here on 3rd down. Lets it fly to the wideout. Works downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. Touchdown, Bulldogs. This offense is still clicking. Kirk, you play quarterback. How about appreciating a receiver that runs his routes that precisely?
Chris, it's not just his route running. It's the chemistry between the quarterback and the receiver that really, I think, is unique. They put so much time into this in the offseason. By the time they get to Saturdays, you can close your eyes and make your throw. It's exactly what we saw right there.
And they tack on the extra point. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away.
61, Georgia, 50.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. So on this possession, a couple things in play. Can they add to the lead and maybe, as importantly, milk the clock? And a nice 1st down gain there. They get him down, but very close to the 1st down marker. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Now it's second down here. Handoff in a single back formation. Refusing to be brought down before gaining first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And then first down, right back to the running game. They pick up 4, so second down and 6 coming up. And now from the pistol formation. Play action fake, looking to throw. And he lofts it toward the left sideline. Tried to go very deep there, good effort. Now it's third down.
It's now third down.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Irish.
Chris, how dangerous is this offense? Well, of course, you know about the receivers, those vertical shots, but here's an example. You get the ball with the running back out in space, takes it all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. Extra point up and good. They build the lead to 18 here in the final quarter. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Return starts from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. First down play call. How aggressive will it be?
First and 10.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Running back has it on the screen now. And the tackle is made, not the big play that we're looking for, but a pretty solid game. The Bulldogs come to the line in the hurry up.
Hey, it's positive yards, right? That's never a bad thing. But let's face it, Chris. These guys got a long way to go in a short amount of time to do it. So let's get the ball downfield, and let's get out of bounds to try to preserve that clock.
It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And they make the stop, but the screen pass fools the defense enough to pick up first down yardage. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Georgia setting up with a 1st and 10 now. And the quarterback dropping back. Catch hauled in here over the middle. They bring him down, but he was fast enough to get that first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion.
Chris, here we are in the 4th quarter. These guys are trailing. Had been a great day, but with this quarterback, he's as gifted as anybody in the country. You never count these guys out.
The pass is incomplete. He dropped the first down attempt here across the middle. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down, but they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Looking to throw yet again. Airing this one out toward the sideline. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to chip away at this lead. Trying for a 4th down completion. Makes the catch, and the offense will keep this drive going. The tackle made, but the sophomore quarterback showing us the arm strength.
Boy, the defense was in the right coverage here. Looked like they had exactly what they wanted to be able to come up with a stop here on 4th down. But there's the timing between a quarterback and the receiver. They knew exactly where they needed to go. Great timing and a first down.
On the play. And it's good enough for a first down.
From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. And it's incomplete, very near the goal line. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. He'll hand it off. And that run produces a decent gain. This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on 3rd down, trying to force a field goal. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And he decides to just throw it away. That's going to bring up 4th down now. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Grab made by the tight end. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a fourth down play, and they will take over on downs now. Keep it on the ground to work the clock here.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game. Held them just to 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. They tackle him about the 14. And that's the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to work the clock, getting closer now to an impressive victory. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. They pressure him and sack him. He'll be tackled inside the 10.
Well, the quarterback makes a mistake here. That's football 101. Once you get outside of the pocket, you've got to get rid of the football in this situation and not take the sack, especially in the 4th quarter.
They bring the punter onto the field now.
In punt formation to kick it away.
And the fair catch signaled for and taken. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. This has been a rough game for these guys. Not much left to do but play for pride. Catch made on the right side. He's brought down quickly as short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. 2nd down, they're going to throw it. Caught near the sticks. It's Murray. The offense will take their first time out of the half to talk strategy here. 1st down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Wow, lays out and makes a spectacular catch. The offense will spend a timeout to get on the same page. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Quick catch over the middle. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. We come up and quickly spike it, stopping the clock. Important 2nd down play coming up. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball inside the 10-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. And now the offense will call a timeout. Something the coach didn't like about this. Crucial play coming up. 3rd down, out of the shotgun. And it's caught. Touchdown, Georgia.
Chris, this is a great play by the receiver coming up with this touchdown. But let's go back to the beginning of this play. Give the quarterback a lot of credit. He got the ball out of his hands quickly to get that receiver the football to give him a chance to put the touchdown on the board.
And they'll set up with a PAT. And it's up and good.
The kick is good.
I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick.
68, Georgia, 57.
And the receiving team makes the recovery. The hands team does its job perfectly. So with the lead secure here, it's time to just take a knee, run out the clock, and plan the victory celebration. Well, the coaches kind of expected it to be this kind of game, an offensive show. Who's going to make one more play at the end to get the win, and they did it.
Yeah, you mentioned the coaches. I think we had a feeling that this game had a chance to get into at least the 30s, and we weren't disappointed. These offenses came to play, but you're right. One defense made some plays when they had to, and the other one didn't. Simple as that.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
and welcome to Annapolis, Maryland. Today, we're at the Navy Marine Corps Memorial Stadium to see who will come out victorious in the Military Bowl. Weeks of additional practice and prep for bowl games not only can set the tone for what we're going to see in this game, but for what might be in store next season as well. As we'll see a squad from the AAC, the Charlotte 49ers, taking on a team from the ACC, the Miami Hurricanes. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Kickoff team is out there ready to get this bowl game underway. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So the Charlotte 49ers offense takes the field for the first time today. Here he comes, and obviously defense is always going to be aware of a quarterback, but boy, he finds a way to put defenses on their heels all the time, David.
I mean, what can't he do? He's got the weapons, he's got the confidence, he's got the experience. Jesse, these kind of guys are so hard to defend.
You're right. They better be able to find a way to get pressure on him, because if they don't, this is going to be a long day.
They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got him downfield. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. And the 49ers want to move quickly.
And when you get zone coverage and you're running curls and the wide receiver sprints off the ball, you know what happens? That DB starts to bang, and that wide receiver comes back, and it's easy pitch and catch for the offense.
Kept it on the ground on first down. Let's see what they do on second. One thing I've noticed from talking to coaches about their approach to bowl games is how many of them use it as a springboard for next season. They try to focus on developing some of the new guys, maybe, that have joined them for the bowl practices.
I mean, you get 15-plus extra practices. You start to play and experience more as young guys. The older guys get a little bit more rest. But, yeah, you're building the future. You're building the foundation. You're working on your technique. And you know what? You also get to have some fun. I think that's important for team building, is having fun at your location, doing the different things together to start to build that unity that will make a big difference in the future.
Yeah, there's a saying in college football that your freshman year, when you get to bowl season, you're no longer a freshman. A lot of players grow up, get the extra practices mentally, and from a confidence standpoint, you turn the page. I can remember back to my true freshman year, we were getting ready to play Penn State. We had a lot of NFL talent in my freshman class, and everybody just seemed to grow a foot taller. They were playing with a different intensity level that really paid off for us the next year.
Looking downfield, it's Ramsauer. Working that left side now. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with a first down.
Great job by the running back on this play. It's a big third down, and his ability to catch the ball, turn around, get north, make a guy miss, and go move the sticks. Awesome individual effort.
Fires deep toward the end zone. Oh, he dropped it, and what a missed opportunity early in this football game. And here comes the offense on second down. This time he's got his man. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. He wants to throw it again. And good hands there by the defense on that shot to the end zone. Now on fourth down, they'll try to come away with 3. It is perfect. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
I know one thing this head coach does every week is he challenges his guys to start fast. And it's so important today, playing on the road in this kind of environment. You saw a nice drive. They didn't get the touchdown they would have loved, but still, kicking that field goal and taking this early lead, that's a statement for the visiting team.
So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. From inside the 10, here he comes. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. The Hurricane offense will get its first crack at it now. As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David, what do you look for to make an impact from your leaders?
Your leaders not only have to lead the football team, but they got to step up and make plays on the field, keep everybody calm. These guys typically do a really good job of it.
Yeah, David, and they also generally set the tone for their respective football teams. Regardless of which side of the ball they play on, the teammates look towards them to step up in big games like this.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. They'll get it to the 48, no need to measure, it's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. David, given the fact that you are a devoted helmet head, I'm not sure that you're aware there are a lot of other festivities around the bowl game. Did you ever experience any of that?
Of course I'm a helmet head. Yeah, spot on. Agree with that. But here's the thing. We did a meat-eating contest at the Outback Bowl my senior year. Which squad could eat more steak from Outback? It was absolutely amazing. So I experienced that in all of its glory.
The Hurricanes will try to pin them back with the punt. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Making sure there's no return on that one as the punt sails out of bounds. Charlotte will send the offense back onto the field. Give to the back. Punches ahead, they'll give him a yard to the 13. The 49ers in the hurry up. Well, guys, bowl season is here. Always fun to get these non-traditional matchups that you don't see regularly. What do you guys remember about playing in a bowl?
I think you remember all the moments throughout the season, throughout your career, and it's the last time that you ever get these group of individuals together. You say goodbye to so many people, and it's kind of bittersweet, but always fun, Jesse, to dance with your boys one last time. But another thing, too, I love the swag bags, personally. I love getting the gifts.
Yeah, I mean, to me, David, really, it was thinking about the tradition and history of these bowl games. I think that's one of the best things about college football. We're in an era today where bowl games don't matter as much as they did back when you and I played, but it was special to take the field with your guys one more time, but playing in games that had so much history.
And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Quick release by the QB. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And now on second down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Got his man in the middle. Brought down at the 39 after a pickup of 10. It'll be a first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Remember the running game on first down, now back at it. On second down, looking to throw. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. After the second down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Got it set up on the outside.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's throwing to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Out of the gun to give to the back.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Defense there to stop him after a pickup of 2 down to the 15. 3rd down after the run. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. And the Canes have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He pushes his way down to the floor as they get closer and closer. Now it's 2nd and goal. Leaves it with the back. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Canes.
This running back was not going to be denied. Nice blocking up front to create a hole for this running back, and he was able to take advantage.
And the extra point makes it 7-3. So a drive that started just beyond midfield, only 49 yards. And they finish it off with the score from the 4. The returner will field it and try to do some business. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. Wide receiver coming across in motion.
Well, it's a nice positive play on the bootleg going to the right there, and a really good decision that time by the quarterback, too, because he's supposed to throw that down the field, but as soon as he turned around, he saw that there was just open space, green grass. Put your foot in the ground, use your athletic ability, and go get positive yards.
And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? On the option. Now the toss.
And stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you. I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
Makes a move. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want it. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So in this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action, it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
You know, one of the tricky parts with play action for a quarterback is that when you turn your back to the defense to sell the play fake, you have no idea what's going on behind you. You don't know what the coverage has become, and you don't know which D linemen have won the ones. The worst thing is you turn around after the play fake, and bam, that defender's right at your face.
Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Steps away. He'll pull it down. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. The Canes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. With the catch, it's Averill. And more yards after contact. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Hurricanes!
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. If this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback and wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Lining up to add another.
Is on for the extra point.
And the extra point makes it 14-3. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the capper coming on that 48-yard touchdown dart. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Charlotte has the ball back. The 49ers offense will return to the field. Leaves it with the back. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23. And the 49ers racing to the line in the hurry-up. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. Working that left side. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. They'll try to snap it quickly. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
Feeling some heat. Batted into the air, and it's picked. He'll try to take it back. And he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown, Miami!
And how about that play by this defense? Reading the running back, coming out of the backfield, breaking on the football, making the pick, and then walking himself into the end zone for a touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it a 21-3 lead. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick six, and that defense will come out feeling it. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Charlotte will send the offense back onto the field. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen. So you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They go to the ground. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. They'll try to run for it. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. The 49ers are moving quickly down the field. Give to the running back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Not able to hook up there, incomplete. A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long. This one from the 44. Get it out on the screen. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. And the 49ers will line up to punt it away. And that, my friends, is getting the perfect bounce, the perfect punt, and the perfect roll. They'll have them locked down inside their own 5. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on 1st down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Going to try to get it himself. He gets the job done, picking up the 1st down, then getting down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They move the tight end all over. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't help themselves much on 1st down. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down from the 20. He's looking to throw. They've got the screen set up. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. And the Hurricanes come to the line with a new set of downs. Grabbed behind the line. It's Averill.
Well, the short passing game is a great closer for any offensive coordinator in the 1st quarter because it's reliable, but it also allows you to see how the defense is going to react in plays. So this can certainly open things up later on.
Grabs it in the middle. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run. Leaves it with the running back. And a short gain on this run, and that'll bring us to the end of the 1st. We've reached the end of the quarter, and Miami is on top. Man, that was an impressive and dominant 1st quarter. Let's take a look at the stats before we move on. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the 2nd period and they try to find a way to answer. On 2nd down, he's looking downfield. It's caught downfield. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the 1st down. New set of downs after that completion. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Works his way ahead for about 3 yards, stopped at the 23. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They've moved it to the 25, but now facing a 3rd and long. They'll go to the air. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this defense had some matchups they felt really good about up front, and they won one right there, getting to the quarterback, creating a negative play, and they're going to need these guys to start winning more of those because they are finding themselves in a hole here early in the game.
They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. He's going to try to knock one through from 49 yards away. The official says no good. Well, the field goal didn't quite make it through, but still an 18-point game. Charlotte has the ball back. The 49ers offense will return to the field. This is hardly the start they dreamed of, down 21-3. But get a touchdown here and you feel like you're back in it, Jesse.
Yeah, it's frustrating for this offense as well because they've got the horses. They've got playmakers to light this scoreboard up, much more than the 3 points we're seeing here. I think you just got to stay true to yourself. Do you, David, and know that the points are going to come.
Well, it's also frustrating when the defense is giving up points almost every single possession. So they need to score here and take this down and have a good drive, and then the defense needs to pull their weight a little bit too.
He's now up to 71 yards on the ground as he gets closer and closer to that magical 1,000-yard mark for the season. Got his man quickly. No chance to run, but they still move it forward. The 49ers want to pick up the tempo. To throw, it's Ramsauer. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
Awesome job by the defense. Not only getting the fast quarterback on the ground, but understanding what he wants to do. He can take off. I got to make sure I got good pursuit angles, and I got to make sure I build rails. I can't let him outside. I got to keep him in the pocket. He tries to get outside. They get the sack and get the huge loss on that play.
Motion from the offense. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack.
That's an interesting call going play action on 3rd and long because the defense is not worried about you handing the football off. That's not freezing anybody, especially these defensive ends. They're going right up the field. You saw that time the pocket collapse as they were able to get to the quarterback.
And the 49ers will call on their punt team. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Fields to punt and tries to help improve that field position. They make the stop on the return, but there is laundry on the field. Let's get the call.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The 49ers look to keep this drive humming. Comes out throwing on 1st down. A little release to the back. And gang tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the 1st down.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the 1st down.
Got his man. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. No huddle here for the offense. Dropping back, it's Ramsauer. Here he goes breaking the pocket. And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
3rd and long from the 30-yard line in this defense, hoping to knock them out of field goal range. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. He'll pull it down and run. They finally corral him, but he turns that into a big gain and a first down. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, 49ers. And they made it to the house where they found that 6 points waiting on them. And the offense finds a way to cut into this lead, but they still have plenty of work to do.
They do, but that's a big score. You don't want to get late and start getting the second half where you're fighting to come back by so many points. So great job getting points, get that momentum back on your side so you can come out and do some good things when you get the ball next time.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, they draw closer. It's 21-10. He marched 78 yards down the field, and they finished it off with a 14-yard run for the score. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. We talk about settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing.
Yeah, and it can definitely be frustrating. And I think it leads you to say maybe I can go for it more. But, Jesse, I think this offense just needs to put another drive together and just finish stronger.
Yeah, and be a little bit less predictable, too, especially as they get closer and closer down to the end zone.
He's there to make the stop, and the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. Pulls and throws off the RPO. Turns it on in midfield. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
It's amazing in college football, the tight end position and how much has changed. Back in the day, you're a blocking guy, maybe you catch a flat route. Today, these guys have athleticism, and you just saw it from that dude after the catch on that last one.
Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down. Looking to throw it again. Catch in the middle, it's Westbrook. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. And the Canes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Fires into traffic, intercepted. Taking it the other way. At the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Charlotte. A great return for the touchdown. Any return for a touchdown is a great one to a defense. What about the speed from that defender on the return?
He's showing you, Reese, like, listen, it's not just wide receivers that can do that. I can take this thing to the house. I got some moves. Watch this. Unbelievable job flipping the field. Offense about to score. Defense makes the huge plays and gets points out of it.
Lining up for the PAT. And they tack on the extra point to cut the lead to 21-17. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick 6. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. This possession will be a test after squandering that long drive throwing a pick 6, Jesse.
You're right, Reese. Well, I think this is really dependent, too, on the leaders in this huddle right now to step up and help this offense get back on pace here on this drive.
Yeah, and this defense is frothing at the mouth. They're excited. They're jacked up. They just made a big play. They got all the momentum, so they're ready to fight.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. A strike downfield. to the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them.
And the running back didn't get much there. Nice job by the defense. You can tell they're focused in on this running back, on this run game, being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. 3rd and short from the 49 is this 4-down territory. They'll try to run for it. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. The Hurricanes have their offense in high gear. Movement here from the tight end. They think they can impose their will here with the run to the right. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. Pulls it and fires to the left. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. See what they dial up on 1st and 10. Power football with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The lost yardage leaves him with 2nd and 11. Going to run it. It's Westbrook. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. They come to the line 3 yards away from the first down marker. They've converted twice on this drive. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down, but hold everything. There is a flag. Let's see what that's about. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. They'll run the screen. Finally run out of bounds, but he has his offense rolling with a first down. A new set of downs after the completion. They'll put the tight end in motion. From the gun. Give on the inside. They make the stop, but you can't give up 4 yards a chunk on the ground down in this area of the field. It's at the 18. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Westbrook. He locked up and held on to bring him down. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. They're trying to get to him. Couldn't find anybody open, just threw it away, and that's a smart move. You want to avoid the turnover, especially in the red zone. It'll be 4th down. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Charlotte will send the offense back onto the field. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well. Palmer, they executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
Getting that push. They pick up a 4 out to the 26. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. He now has 84 yards on the ground so far in this one, and he is closing in on that 1,000-yard mark. Right down the middle. It's complete. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Wants to throw. It's Ramsauer. He's got his man. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. And the 49ers are in the hurry-up. Off the play fake on first down to throw. The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack. When you play backer at Miami, you got to bring some of that vintage Kane attitude.
The attitude, the physicality, the dislike for people. That's what you need at the linebacker spot. Miami's found a few of those guys over the years.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. They'll give it to the back. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. They're bringing heat. Shakes off the defender. And he is not going to get there as the defense gets him on the ground. Now on fourth down, they'll settle for a field goal try. Well, they've already made one. The holder will put it down at the 38 for a 48-yard attempt. Right down the boulevard, it's good. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. He's going to take off. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. They'll line up for a second down play. He's looking to throw. Lofts one high and deep. And that's going to be incomplete. Going from broke on second down, but third down's coming up. They'll try to get the first through the air. He'll try to do it himself. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. And the Canes come to the line with a new set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass? This offense has a second down play. He's looking to throw. Fires to the middle. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On the run, still looking. How about that nice run from this junior quarterback? It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. He's going to pass. Quick strike complete. Got room at the 35. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Deep shot for the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Canes.
Man, that's a play this kid has been running ever since he was 7 years old at the park with his best friend, throwing them go routes right down the field. I'm running by a guy, I'm looking back, locating the football, making the catch, and he does it in a big moment here in this game.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. He's brought down at the 16, would have been much better off to take the touchback. Charlotte has the ball back. The 49ers offense will return to the field. They'll throw it on first down. running out of time here in the first half, and they do have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And so you got to locate your best players and get them the football on this drive. You're down in the game. There's obviously a lot of football left, David, but on this drive, in this 2-minute situation, best players got to touch the ball.
And this could get into pressing mode, right? Like you go into the half down a couple of scores, it starts to, the pressure really mounts. Good opportunity to take some of that pressure off, get some momentum, energize this squad going into halftime.
There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Looking to go up top on first down. Throwing right. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Back to throw, it's Ramsauer. Getting some heat. Makes his connection.
Glass half full, glass half empty, guys. Obviously great, they got a completion. Prefer that over incompletions or interceptions. Glass half empty. I mean, maybe on third down a bit more manageable, but not that much.
And he just throws it away on third down. I don't think you can give up on a play like that. The 49ers will bring the punt team onto the field. Fourth time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Wanted to make sure not to give them a chance for a return as it goes out of bounds. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. The end of a very entertaining first 2 quarters of football in Annapolis and an intriguing military bowl. And you know, in a day where the spread option and air raid are the offenses of choice, how nice is it to see the 3 yards and a cloud of dust approach? Although we've also seen some runs go for a lot longer. Physical offensive lines coupled with great backs is like a throwback to the olden days, and that's refreshing. With that said, let's send it back to Reese and the guys for the conclusion of the Military Bowl.
And the 49ers will boot it away to start the second half. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. They more than got the job done in the first half. Now the job in a bowl game, don't get distracted and finish the deal here in the second half.
I mean, love the way they came out. They had all that time off, didn't look rusty at all. Came out with the foot on the accelerator, looked really good. Palmer, he's just more of the same here in the second half.
I agree, and if you're on that sideline right now, now's not the time to be thinking about the off-season, your strength program, what classes you're taking in the spring. You need to focus on finishing this game and punctuating this season.
He uncorks one deep. Snags it down the right side. Hit the afterburners, kid. Touchdown, Hurricane. And they take it in for 6 more points. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. There's being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they put points up in electrifying fashion with an 82-yard toss for 6. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. They'll try the run. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. The 49ers moving quickly to the line. Wide out in motion. Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. Got his man downfield. Brought down at the 47, but not before he ripped off 15. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. He's got it. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32. And the 49ers will have it 1st and 10. Now the play fake. Got a man. It's McLeod. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the 1st down. Pre-snap motion quarterback trying to get a read. The throw to the outside is complete. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15. Now from inside the red zone. Dumps it off in the flats. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Looking to throw, it's Ramsauer. And the Heat gets there, and they get it down at the 14-yard line. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. So here comes the field goal unit. They've been doing work today. They've already made a couple. Between the uprights, it's good. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Laundry down on the field as the pass is incomplete, but let's see what the penalty is. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Offense getting set for 1st down. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. Crosses the 30, he's got away. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
Nice job decision-making by the quarterback there in the RPO, not handing it off, knowing he had to throw it, but then also understanding his open guy was going to be in the right flat.
They gave themselves room to operate with that first play. Now 1st down from the 37. On the run, it's Westbrook. At midfield, he's got room. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down. Gets it out quickly. At the 35, he's loose. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a 1st down. From the gun, the running back looking for room. And he used that patented spin move to pick up a few extra yards. The Canes are threatening in the red zone. Looking to pass on 2nd down. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. And they go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. And he got nothing, and the line of scrimmage is still the 5-yard line. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? He'll run it to the right here and try to get it into the end zone. And he'll get this one back to the line of scrimmage, but no farther than that. On 3rd and goal, they'll throw it. Touchdown, Miami! And the punishment has been extended. That touchdown grabbed the 25th of his career.
Not surprising either. When you've got this guy's ability at that position, quarterbacks are going to be looking for you. 25 touchdown catches, that's an impressive thing.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys that have been so big time. Big time moments, clutch plays, makes those contested catches. He's a guy that can do everything, and that's why he's putting up such great stats.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. Charlotte will send the offense back onto the field. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. And generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
Your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable. This defense is definitely doing their job. 6 sacks, that's the way to make the quarterback feel like he's having a hard day. He's had no response. This offensive line has no response, just a sack party.
They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. The 49ers line up to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Off play action on first down. Grabs it inside the 15. Touchdown, K! And the pummeling has started.
When these offenses get in a rhythm, they're hard to stop. Already up early, got a short field, take advantage of it too, get another touchdown. This offense is doing whatever they want to do and having a lot of success.
On to attempt the try. The kick is up and good and puts one more on the lead. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So see quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. The returner will field it and bring it back. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Charlotte has the ball back. The 49ers offense will return to the field. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
Trying to make magic on the scramble. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hit. This is the type of play that can give the offense momentum. 3rd and short from inside the 20. Looking to scramble. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. And the 49ers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Gets it across the 30 to the 31. A pickup of 5. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
Second down coming up.
Looking to pass. It's Ramsauer. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Finally stopped at the 46 after a 15-yard gain. The 49ers have this offense rolling. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He's going to run it. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. 2nd down coming up. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. Wide receiver shows motion. Right back to the well. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Got some work to do on 2nd down after that last one. They need 13. They'll go to the ground. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Ninth play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He lobs one high down the left side. And the ball is intercepted. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business.
Well, that essentially ends up being a punt for the offense. 3rd down, you're taking a deep shot. Because you were able to make the tackle relatively quickly after the guy picked it off, it's essentially just flipping the field.
And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. It's these little moments like that that can help an offense as he gets it up to the 16-yard line. That kind of pickup on 1st down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. Fires to the wideout. Got a man in the middle. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. They'll run it from the gun. Stopped after a pickup of 4. Good run to get it out to the 34. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Out of the gun. The running back has it. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run? From the gun. Wants to pass. Grabbed in the middle. It's Averill. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the 1st down. They'll leave it with the lone back. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Kept it on the ground on 1st down, now back to the line. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? Fast motion from the offense. Hard running there. And the Hurricanes get it past the sticks. Now they've got it at the 44 on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. On the move at the 30. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment.
And you're seeing here the difficulties defenses have trying to contain this guy. If you leave a lane open or you don't sack him right away, you allow him to get outside the pocket, he is going to take off, and he is very difficult to tackle in the open field. He's got running back-like ability out in space.
They'll put the brakes on him at the 21, give him a yard. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Got it! Touchdown, Hurricane! And the stomping has commenced. If this dude were a kitchen knife, you would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Charlotte will send the offense back onto the field. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win, and David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Pretty good job of running to get 2 there to the 32. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. Oh, what a move! That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, getting the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
And the 49ers have it with a 1st and 10. The RPO, fire complete to the left. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Looking to the big tight end. Complete downfield. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the 1st down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. He'll keep it himself. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. The 49ers look to do some damage in the red zone. To the ground with the back. Working his way and keeping those legs moving, picks up 5 down to the 14. Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Got some room, entered to the goal line. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Charlotte. Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
He'll try to tack on one more. Right down the boulevard. So a drive there of 84 yards, and they finished it off with a 14-yard run for the score.
Charlotte, 30.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Wide open downfield. And he's running in the open. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30+. We've reached the end of the quarter, and Miami is on top. This has been a complete obliteration so far, as the 3rd quarter stats will show you. 1st down to start the drive after the break. He's looking to throw it. Caught in the backfield. It's Averill. And oh, did they know that one was coming? They'll knock him down in the backfield.
Brings up 2nd down.
He'll just keep slinging it. Got rid of it just in time. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Dances away to buy time. At the 20, he's got space. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Hand off from the shotgun. Fights his way ahead. They get him down after a pickup of 3. They'll mark it at the 12. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He caught it. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. And the Canes trying to cash it in on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Now the offense tries to punch it in on second and goal. He's looking to throw. And he'll be knocked down at the 2-yard line.
Receivers right now aren't getting open. You got to do a better job offensively of trying to create opportunities for them. So use motion, get some stack releases, create that separation, slant routes, out-breaking routes. Just give your quarterback a chance.
This defense has been able to force a couple of third downs, but they haven't been able to get the stop. Can they do it this time? They move the tight end all over. Slams ahead. Touchdown, Miami! And the beatdown has ensued.
Points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns in the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. So an 82-yard drive there. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Charlotte has the ball back. The 49ers offense will return to the field. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. Looking downfield, it's Ramsauer. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. Might be looking to run. Turns it on in midfield. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. And the 49ers come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. He's got it. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. Offense set on first down. Looking to move it through the air. Fires to the middle. Touchdown, Niners! Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone.
Yeah, good for them. They put together a drive. They got a touchdown. It's been a bad day. I mean, this is a day they're going to want to forget. They're getting destroyed, but at least you get some positive vibes. Maybe finish this game on a little bit of a high note. A little bit.
The AT unit on the field. Smashes it through for the PAT. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the scoring play comes on a touchdown pass from 22 yards out. Here's the return from inside his 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. With the catch, it's Morton. Didn't pick up a lot there, moving forward just a few. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Throws to the tight end. Complete to the left. And he gets it done on 3rd down. They move the chains, and they'll mark it at the 44.
Well, this guy's been a go-to guy for this offense all game long. We've seen that. And here on a critical 3rd down late in the game with the lead, guess who shows up with another big one? That guy.
Trying to move them on the counter. At the 45 on his way. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. They're going to go right back to him on first down. Crosses the 30. He's got away. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22. On the move, it's Braxton. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. The Hurricanes are threatening in the red zone. Running back searching for a hole. Working his way and keeping those legs moving. Picks up 5 down to the 14. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Wants to throw on 3rd down. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. He got it. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the move kind. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Charlotte will send the offense back onto the field. He wants to start this drive with a pass. A little screen to the running back. He makes the stop, but a nice pickup there on 1st down leaves them in 2nd and manageable. Back to pass, it's Ramsauer. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. It's a fumble. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it.
Man, that's a big mistake. And listen, I'm still going to force feed my playmakers. If I'm that quarterback, I'm that OC, I'm walking over to that guy and be like, listen, it's okay. It's a little bit of a mistake. We're still going to find ways to get you the rock. You're too important to this team not to give you the football.
And the offense back on the field, ready. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Got 3 on 1st down and 2nd and 7. Movement here from the tight end. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. A 3rd down try for the offense. The give out of the gun. Running with power. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. And the Canes send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. Charlotte has the ball back. The 49ers offense will return to the field. Wants to throw on 1st down. Dances away from the heat. At the 35, he's got room. They finally make the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a 1st down. An explosive play to start the drive, and they'll try to keep the D on its heels. Going up top on 1st down. Skips away from pressure. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down.
I know this defense came into this game hoping to get pressure on the quarterback, but I don't know in their wildest dreams if they ever thought he was going to look this good. I lost track at 5 sacks. They have been all over this quarterback today.
A 1st down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Back to throw, it's Ramsauer. He's got the tight end. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. The line to gain here is the 43-yard line, and it's 3rd down. Got a man. It's McLeod. Really putting together a threat now. They get the 1st. It's at the 37. The 49ers are moving quickly down the field. Quickly complete. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the 1st down. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on 2nd down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit them for a first down and much more. Really good execution by this offense. The pull and throw off the RPO. And they pick up just a few on that completion. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Looking to throw on second down. Caught near the sidelines. He'll pick up a few before going out of bounds. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. Shotgun snap on third down. They get to him as he throws. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's passed, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Add them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. There have been few obstacles for this offense as they are starting to pull away here in the second half, Jesse.
And this has been a dream game for this play caller too, right? It's like anything that he's calling is working flawlessly, Dave.
Yeah, it's fun to be the offensive coordinator, but not the defensive coordinator. They have had no answers. It's been an absolutely miserable day trying to solve the riddle of this offense.
Gets it across the 10 to pick up a 5 and out of trouble to the 12. Wide receiver now comes in motion. On the move. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 with the first down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. And they pick up just one. It'll be 3rd and 9. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On the run, it's Braxton. Picks up just a few before he's brought down. Not really willing to take a risk there on 3rd and long. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Well, look what we have here, guys. After all the early season doubts, these guys have put together a winning streak.
They sure have. And, man, they're just believing in themselves right now. This is a completely different-looking team than what we saw early in the year. They're playing with so much more confidence. And, David, when you start making plays, you start stringing W's together, that's obviously what happens.
Everybody gets energized. Everybody starts to contribute. Young guys start to grow up. Coaches start to believe in them. Everything starts to turn around and swing the other way. They got it all going in the right direction.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Glad to have you with us from Dallas, Texas at Gerald J. Ford Stadium as a couple of teams square off in the Serve Pro First Responders Bowl. Bowl games are not only a reward for how you played in the regular season, but can be a springboard into next year as well. As we'll see a squad from the AAC, the Army Black Knights, taking on the 17th ranked team in the land, the Old Dominion Monarchs. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse. Team out there ready to tee it up in this bowl game. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So the Army Black Knights offense takes the field. When your quarterback takes the field, you want him to look just like this guy, exuding confidence.
Yeah, the it factor. He's the man. Nobody questions it. Everybody on this team knows they've got his back, and he's the leader.
Everybody in this stadium also knows the offense goes as this guy goes. He has got to play well today.
They really got things moving on this drive. Second play of the drive comes from the 37. Here's a quick throw out to the left. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Now on the option. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Trying play action. Now sliding to his left. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. And the Black Knights decide to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Fair catch called for and made. The Monarchs offense will try to get something started with their first possession. As we take a look at our impact players for this one, what are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team, and generally games go how these guys play. If they make plays, then they've got a shot to win this one.
No doubt, they got to show up. These are the team leaders. These guys have to play well if they're going to win the football game.
The give to the back. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Coming to the line of scrimmage on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Still looking, on the move. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. The Monarchs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They go to the draw. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. Motion from the offense. Using his feet to buy time. Trying to make magic with his feet. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. And the Monarchs are marching down the field. Handoff from the gun. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Fires to the right. Got him downfield. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Makes the grab. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business. First and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, ODU.
And they just keep feeding it to their workhorse back to open this game. Great job in the open field. He's got tremendous vision. He can make people miss. You saw all of that on display here in the opening drive.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So it's an 80-yard drive. And they finish it off with the score from the 4.
7-0.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Still on his feet at the 45. Open runway ahead. He's at the 10. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Army!
And you love giving it to the big boy right near the goal line, plowing ahead. You know he's going to put 2 hands on the football, lower his shoulder. 2nd and goal. You don't need 3rd and goal, thanks to the big fella.
They'll line up to go for 2. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. He's got it in the end zone for the 2, and they'll take an 8-7 lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. Wide out in motion. Slides away. And he was able to run through 1 tackle, but still only a modest gain. On 2nd down, will they go back to the ground game? The give from the gun. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. A 3rd and long coming up here. He'll try to pop the draw. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Monarchs will send out the punt unit. He'll try to really get into this one. On the return, it's Brown. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stops. Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
Quarterback will audible. He'll pull it on the read. Shows him the stiff arm. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. The Black Knights come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air on 1st down. The sure hands, it's Paul. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. They'll run the option. Now the toss. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Now facing a 3rd and long. He wants to throw it. Just a short pass to the tight end. And sure tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the 1st down. And the Black Knights are in the red zone. I get it that the game is the primary thing about going to a bowl, but there's so many festivities surrounding it, Jesse. What do you remember about something you experienced?
There was a lot of pageantry when I think back to the bowl games I played in, and you had functions, you get to visit a brand new city, generally in warm weather, you get to meet the other team, there's some friendly competition. The biggest thing that stands out to me, though, was a street brawl against the Miami Hurricanes. Bourbon Street getting ready for the Sugar Bowl, about 120 deep. Hard to forget that.
Looking for just one more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Try to barge their way in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Black Knights!
And what a push up front by this offensive line. Everyone playing in unison, driving out of their stance, working into the second level, hats on hats, creating a lane for that running back.
Lining up to add another. And they kick it through for the extra point, and they have an 8-point lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. ODU ready to send the offense back onto the field. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Zings it complete to the right. They get him down after he makes the catch. Now here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around. He's looking to throw. He's right on target. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. He wants to throw. Fires to the big fella. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. And the Monarchs are flying down the field. They'll leave it with him. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. Now they'll run the draw. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. The Monarchs will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the punt goes out of bounds. We'll see where the officials spot it, but they certainly gave them no opportunity for a return. Give to the big fullback. Just wanted to find a little space to run and ekes out some to get it up to the 21. Line getting set on 2nd down. They'll go to the counter. At the 35, he's open. They make the stop, but this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. A strike downfield. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Quarterback on the keeper. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Offense gets set for 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. He'll ride his man on the option. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After losing yardage, it's 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. Fires on the move. And that pass is intercepted. Made the play on the pick, was hoping to make one on the return. He'll have to settle for letting the offense pay it off from the 26.
As a quarterback, you've got to give your receiver an opportunity to make the play. You've got to put the ball on his body. That throw gets away a little bit from the QB, and that leads to the tip and the interception.
Dominion has the ball back. The Monarchs will send the offense onto the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Coming after it. Snagged in the middle. It's Moran. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. He'll do it himself. A confident, tough, efficient run. Gets it up to the 44. Went to the running game on first down. Now second down. He's looking to throw. Quickly to the tight end. And good coverage by the defense. Just a short gain. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a third down stop. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Still running at the 40. Off he goes. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. He's got it and still on his feet. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. And the Monarchs will try to punch it in on first and goal. Quarterback on the move, still looking. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Old Dominion. Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
Getting set for the point after. And it's perfect. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive, and they finished it off with the score from the 4. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down. The option look. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On third down, he drops to throw. The sweet feet buy a little time. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. The Black Knights will punt this one away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. The offense lining up for a first down play. Wide receiver shows motion. The give to the back. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. He's looking for an open man on second down. Makes the grab. It's Moran. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. The Monarchs will try to pin them back with the punt. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Throws for the tight end. Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be second down. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. Guys, it is Army who carries the lead into the quarter break. More importantly, we have an early barn burner here. Both teams firing on all cylinders, as our stats will show you. Will the offenses continue to walk it up and down the field, or is there a defensive stop somewhere as we start the second quarter? And they'll miss the connection here on third down. And the Black Knights will line up to punt it away. That's usually prime return position, but he'll make the fair catch just outside the 40. ODU ready to send the offense back onto the field. He'll start this drive firing. Got it in the middle. It's Moran. All kinds of running room. Touchdown, Monarchs! And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him.
And unbelievable timing with the quarterback and wide receiver. Get it to him in his hands, right on his frame, where he can run after the catch and do some serious damage.
And that's why he's so dangerous, because of that ability after the catch. For these DBs in this game, you've got to tackle the reception, because if you don't get him down, he's taking it to the house.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and the lead is 6. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm. Got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here, Paul.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive. So they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the running game has been disastrous on the last couple of plays. They'll try to salvage the drive on third down. Makes the grab on the left. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Black Knights will call on their punt team. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Looking everywhere for room to run, but really good coverage, and he'll step out of bounds. On first down, here comes this offense. From the gun, running back gets to give. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. From the gun, the ground game. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it from the gun. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. They've got him looking run, but they're going to throw it. Using the quick game. Touchdown, ODU! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Let's see, he can block, he can catch, he can run. Yeah, let's just forget about the blocking for now. The catching, the running, the scoring is dangerous.
And they do the dirty work, but this is what they would prefer to do. These guys want to catch touchdown passes. Most of these guys were wide receivers in high school, and they show you why. They'll go up, get that football, make plays for the quarterback.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they stretch the lead to 13. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish things off with a 21-yard touchdown pass. Looking for blockers. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. And the Black Knights will bring the punt team onto the field. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. First down here for the offense. He'll keep it himself. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Fast motion from the offense. Off the boot, looking for his man. Moving out of the pocket. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Yeah, that's a great job. And listen, this quarterback's had success. He's already thrown for 2 touchdowns. We got to make him feel uncomfortable. This is still early in the game. Nice job by the defense, getting a hit on the quarterback and making him think a little bit.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. And the Monarchs line up to punt it away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. He'll call for the fair catch here. Army has it back in the offense ready to go. They've had to punt the last couple of times they've had it, David, now trying to put something together.
But, Reese, you know how much I love punters and kickers. Like, you don't want to see them very often.
Afterburner's coming. He's at the 30. He flips his field in an instant, and he's got him set up at the 20.
I mean, goodness gracious, you could have driven a semi-truck through that hole. Nobody touched him. This was an easy run. This is the easiest 40-plus yard run you will ever see.
After that huge play, let's see if they can punctuate it. It's 1st and 10 from the 20. Looking to pass inside the red zone. They're working that left side. And oh, he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down. 1st and goal and a touchdown here really gives them momentum. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. Goes to the option. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. And after getting it right on the edge, they'll try to punch it in on 3rd down. They'll run the option. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Army!
Defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Old Dominion has the ball back. The Monarchs will send the offense onto the field. Floats it out in space. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Finds his big tight end. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
Well, this offense has come out slinging the pill. They are throwing it. They are trying to be aggressive. We're only in the 2nd quarter, guys. Already, this guy has over 200 yards passing.
Got it in the middle. It's Moran. He's brought down. Solid pickup, a little bit short of the 1st down. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. It's complete to the left. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Wants to throw on second down. Fires to the tight end. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down.
And this has got to be so demoralizing for this defense right now, having given up multiple first downs on this drive. Somebody on defense has to step up, make a play, and stop the bleeding.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Throws to the wideout. Oh, what a grab by the defense. He was thinking big return, didn't get that, but boy, did he give his offense an opportunity at the 31. Looking for a productive play on first down. Give to Brown. Found a little space, and he's got 4 to the 35. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. Single back formation, and they give it to him. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Here comes the option. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. The Black Knights send out the punt unit. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play just outside the 20. ODU ready to send the offense back onto the field. He'll pull it on the read. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. The give to the tailback. They knock him down right there. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
Hey, the defense knew coming into this one this guy was going to be a factor, but they have done nothing to stop him. They don't have any answers. This guy already has over 100 yards receiving, and we're not even done the half.
Makes a connection. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
Off play action. Unloads to the right. Got his man. He found his man and zipped it in there, and they've got a first down in the red zone at the 11. From the gun, running back on the move. Able to get a couple on the play. He's down at the 9. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Wide receiver coming across in motion. He wants it all. Can't hang on in the end zone, and that one is going to drive him crazy when he watches it. It'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And good coverage and better hands on that shot to the end zone. Here comes the field goal unit. And he'll boot one from the right hash. He ought to be able to navigate that angle from this distance. Right down the boulevard. It's good. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. They'll go to the fullback. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. Quarterback on the keeper. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. And here comes the offense on second down. On the option. Fighting off the defender. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. And the Black Knights are rolling down the field. Here's the handoff. A huge pickup on the play before he goes out of bounds, but the question is, will it stand? There is a penalty marker on the field. We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. On the option. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. And now on second down for this offense. On the option. Got room at the 35. And he put his foot in the ground and turned it upfield and turned it into a big play. Great decision to keep it.
Great job by the running back there with the vision and patience. He sees the hole, puts his foot in the ground. He's able to get north up the field with a great burst and get the first down.
Looking down the middle. Fires and picked off. And after the interception and the turnover, this defense has set its offense up for business.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision.
Old Dominion has the ball back. The Monarchs will send the offense onto the field. That last drive was a long one, Jesse. They'd like this time to pay it off with a touchdown instead of a field goal.
No doubt, Reese. They had a lot of good stuff going that last drive. Need to get a tutty up on the board here to extend that lead.
And I think you definitely want a touchdown, but if you put another long drive together, get points, multiple possessions in a row, start to let those body blows add up and wear this defense out.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. Trying to get to it. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. It has been said that the other team's quarterback must go down, and he must go down hard, and he did.
And often is good, too. The most you can get to him, but great job by the defense, rushing the quarterback, understanding pass, and getting the big fella on the ground.
After the big first down sack for the D, it's second down. He's looking to throw. Moving away from pressure. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play. So what do they have for third and short from their own 23? He's got an open man. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
The Monarchs getting set on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Extending the play. Finds a crease at the 20. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. And the Monarchs have taken it inside the 20. He'll come out throwing on first down. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? Operating in the red zone here on second down. He's looking to throw. Fires into the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back. A 3rd and long here. They can pick up the first down without getting the touchdown. Floating away. And he'll finish the run and the end zone. Touchdown, Old Dominion. It's as if every play call with this guy, you've got the play that's called, and if that doesn't work, something that might even be more dangerous.
How nice is that as an offensive coordinator, right, Reese? You know that even if what you called isn't exactly going to work, this guy can just pull a rabbit out of the hat. He can go backyard football and just take off. Man, this guy is fun to watch.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point extends the lead to 16. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive that made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Reese, a first half that gave us some riveting moments, not to mention the dramatic and the unexpected. Just a dynamite start to the First Responders Bowl. And if you thought that was a quick first half, you'd be right on the money. An offensive showcase, yes, but it's been those dynamic running backs who have set the pace. I'm curious to find out if this ground and pound approach is going to continue into the second half, or if one of those defenses will actually show some pride. With that said, let's send it back to Reese and the guys for the conclusion of the First Responders Bowl.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. ODU ready to send the offense back onto the field. Fires into traffic, picked off. Couldn't find much breathing room to return it, but the interception has this offense in business at the 27.
Defensive backs have tough jobs. I mean, you think about whether you play nickel, whether you play dime, whatever it is, you put more DBs on the field. It's more speed, it's more guys that can cover, but they also got to cover that ground. But to cover the ground and make the pick, a lot of times you don't see that. Superb effort by that guy.
Now on the option. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. They'll line up for a second down play. Give to the fullback. A run up the middle is stuck for no gain. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. The pitch. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Black Knights! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Way to make a split-second decision by that quarterback. He sees the defender commit. Boom. Hits the ball. Not only hits the ball, on target. So now the running back can catch it. He didn't have to reach behind him. He didn't have to reach in front of him. Caught it. He did the rest. Turned on the Jets. Got to the house.
2-point conversion attempt is coming. This time, he'll be stopped short of the goal line. So after scoring the touchdown, he tried to tack on the 2-point conversion, but was denied. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. It's a draw. You're not getting him on the ground, still on his feet. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense.
I think a big key in this team's success today has been their ability to run the football. They've been able to just hand it off and go churn out.
And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and that can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action attempt.
That sack gets this offense behind the chains. It's second down. He's looking to throw. He's got his man. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Third and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? Quickly out to the tight end. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27. The Monarchs come to the line in the hurry-up.
We've seen this tight end lined up in a three-point stance. We've seen him in the slot. We've seen him outside at wide receiver. And he's made catches all over the field, guys. That's now over 150 receiving yards for this guy.
Just buried it. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. On second down, he'll let it fly. Looking to scramble. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Defensive linemen live to get after the quarterback, to get sacks, to get by those big hog mollies up front on the offensive line and say, you taste dirt.
Ball spotted at the 27. They're facing a 3rd and long to try to keep their hopes of a touchdown alive. Right down the middle. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. He'll swing that big leg for 3 from 44 yards out. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. And they'll push that lead down a little further. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. Looks like he's going to try to return it. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. The last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as the game goes on. They had some things not go their way early, but they found something last drive, David. Let's see if they can build on it.
Yeah, you just pick and pick and pick until you find that place where you're like, okay, this is an advantage I have. They've clearly found that, dude. They score here, we're in for a ball game.
They'll run the option. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The Black Knights decide to punt it away. Slips through the line. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Fires to the wideout. Tip ball, put it up for grabs, and I thought he had it, but somehow it slithered through his fingers. And back to the air on second down. Working that left side now. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. Throws to the wideout. And he is finding wide-open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. He'll go out of bounds, but he gets the ball back, takes it the other way, and he has created a great sudden change opportunity. Army has it back in the offense ready to go. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up.
Got a lot of running room. Finally run out of of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
Well, this is one of the fastest quarterbacks in college football, and that's why the option's a good idea, because if he can get out in space and he has a chance to get downfield, he is really difficult to tackle, and he's very difficult to catch, as you saw in that last play, getting a first down.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Touchdown, Army! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
The identity of this offense is their ability to run the football. They're doing that in this game. That's now 3 rushing touchdowns on the day.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Old Dominion has the ball back. The Monarchs will send the offense onto the field. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick. He's loose. And the explosiveness, the big gainer, gets it to the 49-yard line. And the Monarchs head it quickly to the line.
He can throw it. He can buy time. He can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so talented. When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop it. There's no way to coach a defense up against this. He's just really fast, and I can't catch him.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. They'll try to get it through the air. Fires to the right. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it.
You know, you're seeing in college football now with spread offense and tempo and air raid, we're seeing more and more 400-yard days, but I can't remember the last time I've seen one look as impressive as this guy has played today, David. He has been on fire.
And it's so annoying now because all the quick game is so good, and then you take shots when you get matchups, and you see tight ends now that move like wide receivers and running backs that move like receivers. There's so many ways that quarterbacks can hurt you now, and he showed all of it today.
And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Forges ahead for 1 to the 8-yard line. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. Tight end finds a soft spot. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. So this field goal unit has been getting the job done. They've already made a couple here today. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown, everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Use the play fake, now to throw. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
That defender was not fooled at all by the play action. He never thought the offense was running the football. He had his ears pinned back, used his speed to get to the QB.
first down sack pushes it back. Now it's second down. He'll ride his man on the option. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
This offense has a second down play. The option look. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. A third down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. He'll do it himself. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down. And the Black Knights come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Goes to the option. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. And on second down for this offense. Sticks it in his belly. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. Makes the grab on third. Touchdown, Black Knights! And they take it in for 6 more points. Sometimes we ask coaches about halftime adjustments, and they go blah, 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 blah. And then sometimes they make some good ones.
Sometimes that blah, 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 blah actually works, but it's working now. But it might be too little too late, but at least you got the party started.
On to attempt the try. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. ODU ready to send the offense back onto the field. He'll keep it himself. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Inside 4 minutes to play here in the third. Motion from the offense. With jet sweep pass. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Looking for that first down on third and short from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds a man on the right. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. New set of downs after that completion. From the shotgun, the inside give. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. He's looking to throw. Trying to escape and get it himself. And he's wrestled to the ground. Ball spotted right at midfield as they try to convert third and short. They'll try to bully their way for the first. And the defense knew exactly where that first down line was, and they stopped him short. The Monarchs will send out the punt unit. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Bringing it back, it's Brown. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. This is a game of swings and momentum, and a great opportunity here after scoring on the last drive, getting a stop, and now you have the football back.
They're playing well right now in all 3 phases, and they're complementing each other. So now, David, it's up to the offense here. It's up to this quarterback to lead this offense down the field to get a score.
Yeah, and to stay aggressive, to understand we've had success, we got this going the right way. Now I don't need to change anything. Go back to your go-to plays. That's now got you some momentum back in your favor.
Able to fight his way ahead for a pickup of 4, but they're still left with a 4th and 2. The Black Knights will punt this one away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Leaves it with the back. Gets some work done there. Pick up a 4 to the 22. After the productive first down play at 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. That last catch puts him over 150 yards receiving on the day.
Reese, this defense has no answer for this guy. And it doesn't matter where he's lined up or what routes he's run or who's been covering him. They just can't stop him.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
They think there's room to run to the right here. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. The line to gain here is the 43-yard line, and it's 3rd down. Gives it to the back on the draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the Monarchs will punt it away on 4th down. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Got him downfield. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
He'll pull it on the read. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. Now on 1st down from the 43. Leaves it with the running back. And this one will be stopped for no gain as they get set to snap it. Time winding down here in the quarter. They'll run the option. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Holding, offense.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Guys, Old Dominion has the lead here as we've reached the end of the quarter. They've built a cushion. They've got a nice lead. Now the task is finish the deal as you take a look at the 3rd quarter stats. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. Here comes the option. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. They need to get a little closer for a field goal try, and they've got to do it in a hurry. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Makes the catch. It's Brown. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Ran the ball on 1st down. Let's see what they do on 2nd. On the option. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. A manageable distance on 3rd down as they try to convert from the 20. On the option. Fights his way for a couple, but stops short of the marker. It's 4th and 1. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. On 4th down, going to the air. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. They go to the ground. And the defense stops him just short of the 1st down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. The play action fake. Fires to the wideout. And it's picked off. That's the turnover they desperately needed. Touchdown, Army! How about that D coming up with a play like that?
about that play by this defense? The offense trying to salt the game away with the lead. Defense makes the biggest play of the ball game, getting the pick, finding the end zone, and taking the lead late in this ball game.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point is good, and the lead is 5 here in the fourth. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick six. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Old Dominion has the ball back. The Monarchs will send the offense onto the field. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick six, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick six and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do, because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got.
And here's the 5th interception by this quarterback. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Just such a nice job by him understanding his responsibility in that cover 2 zone scheme. He's just floating over the middle of the field. He's just very aware of tight ends and running backs around him. And as soon as he sees color, as soon as he sees an intended target, he's already running that way. He's able to jump the throw and pick it off.
Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs, on first down, finding positive plays.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points, but they've had some success, and I like the aggressive.
And they're on him immediately. Down goes the quarterback.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. Quarterback on the keeper. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. It is perfect.
Well, that's a huge kick right there, because now the opponent has to score a touchdown here in the 4th quarter. That put so much pressure on the opponent now. Nice job by the special teams going out and executing it a big one.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. Here's the return from inside his 10. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. ODU ready to send the offense back onto the field. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot of...
Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. The Monarchs in the hurry-up. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And it's been a long day for this offense. If you can't protect your quarterback, it's hard to be successful. That's the 5th sack they have given up. The offensive coordinator has no answers, and this defense has been flying around.
The first down sack pushes the ball back for this long 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Quickly complete. No chance to run, but still a solid pickup on that one. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Throwing right, and they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there. And the Monarchs will try to pin them back with the punt. And the punt will hit at the 7, and they can't corral it. It goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He wants to go deep. Makes the catch on the left. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
That's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
And that one is why offenses are hungry for big, big plays. They've got it 1st and 10, threatening inside the 30. The give to the fullback. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. After a good pickup on the run, it's 2nd down. On the option, he'll do it himself. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They've got a ways to go on 3rd down from the 24 as this defense tries to force him into a field goal try. Finds his big tight end. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. Now on the option. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Big fullback's got it. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. High quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. And he's got it! Touchdown, Black Knights!
One of the areas they really focused on this receiver in the offseason was, we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
And the extra point splits the uprights, and the lead balloons to 15. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Old Dominion has the ball back. The Monarchs will send the offense onto the field. He's going to pass. It's caught downfield. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Wide out in motion. Comes out throwing on 1st down. He's got his man, makes the grab. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Makes the grab. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40. They'll give it to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. And that one's incomplete. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Pocket starts to collapse. And he couldn't find quite enough running room to reach the line to gain. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. He's got it, and they convert. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down.
That's a great example of the receiver knowing exactly where the first down marker is. He got the depth he needed to get, so once he was able to make the catch, he already knew he had it. Now, a fresh set of downs.
After the quarterback and receiver couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. They make the stop after a pickup of 3 just inside the red zone at the 19. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Starting to feel a little pressure. And he tries to get away, but he cannot. He's taken down. He'll lose a couple.
Man, I think this quarterback needs to take his offensive line out for dinners more often because they're not protecting him. And sometimes it doesn't even look like they're trying. That now the 6th sack of the game for this defense.
Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. Into the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Monarchs. He has been surgical. Precision passing, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
And with the lead sitting at 9, they'll try to make it a one-possession game. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. Give to the running back. Knocked down after picking up 5 out to the 24. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd down, going up top. He's got it. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. And the Black Knights will line it up on 1st and 10. Power football with the run. At the 45 on his way. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the 1st down. He'll keep it himself. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Now on the move.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. Just got to make sure he's making the right decisions moving forward. They're down to the 20, 1st and 10. They'll run the option. And he keeps it himself. A good decision there, and it gives this offense a 1st down. And this defense has to step forward. Not only do they have to get a stop, they've got to do it quickly to keep that time from running down. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. He's got it on the move. Touchdown, Army! What a grab and go for the score. That's his 3rd touchdown pass of the day. The defense has no clue how to respond right now.
No, and the defense has had absolutely no answer. He's been on the money. He's been on fire, making the right decisions and just carving this defense up.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point splits the uprights, and the lead balloons to 15. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
66. Ultimately, 51.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. ODU ready to send the offense back onto the field. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. The Monarchs will hustle to the line.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. You're going to win this game.
Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats. But when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, to get down and don't take a big hit.
The offense sets up shop at the 46 on first down. He's looking to throw it. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. They'll throw it on first down. Gets it out fast. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. 2nd down coming. What great protection, and he lets it go down the middle. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can. Touchdown, ODU! And they made it to the house where they found that 6 points waiting on them.
And that's step one. Great job by this offense getting in the end zone. Now you got to go get the stop. You got to get the football back. You got to find a way to do something to create a turnover, get an onside, to get the football back, to get back in this football game.
And with the lead sitting at 9, they'll try to make it a one-possession game. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Just under a minute and a half to play, and to have a shot, you got to believe they have to recover this onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football. Army has it back and the offense ready to go. One-possession game, getting late, first order of business, just take care of the football.
So they call this situation 4-minute offense, where you're trying to run the football and throw high-percentage passes to maintain possession and bleed the clock. This is a very difficult point of the game to execute at a high level, though.
Yeah, and listen, what you understand as an offense is if I get 1 or 2 first downs, this ball game's over. And that's your sole objective. Not scoring, take care of the football, get a few first downs, and walk out with the dub.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Finds his big tight end. He's off to the races. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The clock and the scoreboard on their side as they come to the line, 1st and goal. And the offense is content with where it is. They'll take a knee. The rankings, the odds makers, everything indicated that these guys had a big hill to climb. But they climbed it, they got to the top, and they get a landmark win.
And we know coaching staffs always do a great job trying to motivate their own guys and get them ready to play a ranked opponent. But David, to me, it looked like this team just wanted it more. They came out, they were the more physical team, and they did what they had to do at the end of the day to get this win.
Yeah, and how do you gain respect? You want respect. You talk about our team's a really good team. You want to build on that? You beat good teams. That's what you do. You beat ranked teams that people think a lot of. This team pulls off the ranked upset, and guess what? Now what happens? You start to maybe find your team in the ranked spot.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Hello and welcome to Boston, Massachusetts, home to the Freedom Trail, the heart of the American Revolution, and we are here to find out who will end their season on a high note as champions of the Fenway Bowl. Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up and get this bowl game underway. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So the Clemson Tigers offense will get the first swing of the game. When this guy comes onto the field, David, he seems to bring the it factor with him.
So much fun as a play caller to have a guy you depend on, you trust. You know, Palmer, you're going to get the best out of this young man.
He's also one of those guys, David, who just elevates everybody else around him, right? All 10 guys in that huddle offensively just seem to play better knowing they've got confidence in this guy.
Throws to the wideout. Finds a man on the left. And an explosive play. Has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. This guy has the look of the next big play receiver at Clemson in the vein of T. Higgins or Mike Williams.
Or DeAndre Hopkins or Sammy Watkins. I mean, the list is pretty lengthy of guys that are big, explosive, fast, and they can really win on the outside. And Clemson, as much as anybody, they're going to catch the ball, spit it to those guys, let them go make plays.
Tackled after picking up the first down. This Clemson offense moving quickly down the field. Quick completion to the right. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. The back goes in motion. Looking to throw, it's Murphy. He looks that one in nicely. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. From the gun, the running back has it. And the Tigers are stopped, but not before getting it past the sticks. Inside the 15, first and 10 from the 14. They're bringing heat. Buys a little extra time. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Down to the 3-yard line, and that's where they'll have it first and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Now the pitch. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Tigers.
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise on the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He shows you all of his ability on that TV.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They march 79 yards on the drive and close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So the UTSA Roadrunners offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, and they don't always show up in the box score, but these are the guys that are the leaders. These are the guys getting everything.
Can anyone catch him? And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that.
How nice is it as a quarterback when you don't have to throw post routes to get great stats? No, I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation and let him burn this defense.
Finds his tight end. They make the stop after the catch and still some work to do to pick up that first down. The Roadrunners are in the hurry-up.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. From the red zone, looking for a space. Flips it out in the flat. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Operating in the red zone here on second down. He'll pull it on the read. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Pressure coming. The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack.
And that's a great job by this defense. You don't care about yards anymore. Yards are arbitrary. Let them drive down the field, so be it. You want to keep touchdowns off the board, and they might have just done that with a sack right there.
And here comes the field goal unit. And he's got to find the right combination of distance and accuracy from the right hash and 45 yards out. And it's right down the boulevard. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. From inside the 10, here he comes. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. Looking for a man. It's Murphy. Finds the tight end. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. After that last completion, it's second down. He's looking to throw. The quick out. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. It's complete. Good pickup there as he gets the first down. They'll mark him at the 48. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Feeling some heat. Trying to make magic on the scramble. How about that nice run from this junior quarterback? Now on first and 10 from the 29. Looking to move it through the air. They're trying to get to it. And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close.
Well, the problem with the play-action game is that it forces the QB to hold on to the ball just a little bit longer to allow some of these plays to develop. And, of course, that gives this defense longer to get after him.
So now on second and long, you start to think just don't fall out of field goal range. Wide receiver shows motion. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On third and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. He'll pull it down. At the 20, he's got space. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run.
These QBs that can scramble and buy time, you just got to have a lot of energy. I mean, you got to keep chasing. Sometimes you run upfield, you got to retrace your steps. QB won that battle, and now you got another chance, first and goal. Get your mind right. Let's hold them to a field goal.
And they can't connect, but the flag flies, and I think this is going to be pass interference.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. You simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
They're going to run it. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Clemson.
And the offense defense continues to run the football. The second rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They put together an 81-yard drive, and they capped it off with a 1-yard punt. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. UTSA takes over in the offense, ready to hit the field. It's always great to get points on a drive, but it would behoove them to try to get a touchdown this time. Fires the pass, intercepted. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
I tell you what, it puts you in a tough position when you're backed up inside your own 20 trying to come out. But when you're a defense and you can force a turnover and you already set your offense up in scoring position, they are going to be extremely happy, and that offensive coordinator is going to look extremely smart.
Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. They'll start this drive with a pass. He makes the grab. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Got some of the work done on first. Now let's see what they have on second down. Handoff from the shotgun. Pulled down after a pickup of 3. Ball's at the 13. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. It's a draw. Tough sledding in there. Picks up a couple, but still needs 2 more on fourth down. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. Absolutely perfect. And that will extend their lead even further.
Well, they're able to get a field goal, put 3 points up on the board after getting that interception. You would like to have seen the offense do a little bit more with that possession, give themselves an opportunity to score a touchdown. But listen, teams will take 3 points any way they can get it.
They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. UTSA will take over in the offense, ready to return to the field. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play, big mistake, man. Now, let's get this offense in a little bit of a rhythm. Maybe before you open it up again, Palmer, or do you trust him right away?
He seems to me like the guy maybe that just needs to kind of get into the flow of the game. So maybe you get the running game going here and just give him some easy looks to let him get lathered up.
They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. And the Roadrunners want to pick up the tempo.
First down for the offense.
The inside handoff. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. Give to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Some third down conversions tougher than others. This one a long one on third down from the 43. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Going for the big play. Catch inside the 25. Touchdown, UT San Antonio. Made the snag and strolled his way into the end zone. Quarterbacks love receivers that can get separation, but that amount of separation is a little excessive.
I agree, Reese, and I think the defense needs to have a little powwow on the sidelines and talk about what just happened, because that was an absolute busted coverage on the back end. The defense can't keep playing like that.
PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they close it to 17-10. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it in style with a 57-yard toss for 6. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. The hand to the running back. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21 after picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. To the air, it's Murphy. They're setting up the screen. At the 35, he's loose. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
And they executed that running back screen to perfection. Quarterback held on to it. He let the rush get to him. Offensive lineman got out in position, and the running back sold it too. Once he had the ball in his hands, he just had blockers and green field out in front of him. They pick up an explosive play on a running back screen.
Now on first down from the 43-yard line. Running back goes in motion. They'll throw it on first down. Unloads to the wideout. A strike downfield. And he was off to the races. Finally tripped up at the 36.
Well, he's making it look easy out there snagging that pass. Sammy Watkins, Mike Williams, T. Higgins. Great Clemson receivers in recent years. These guys just got open. They found a way with their speed and their route running ability. It's a lot of what this guy does here, too. He makes it easy on his quarterback.
6-yard pickup on first down. Leaves him with 2nd and 4. Out of the gun, the inside give. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped a really big play. Out of the gun, the give to the back. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. The give to the single back. Shakes off the defender. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Turning to the running game on 1st and goal. Forges ahead for 1 to the 8-yard line. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll run it to the right here and try to get it into the end zone. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. 3rd and goal, where defensive coordinators have to make a stand. Looking to throw, it's Murphy. Steps away to find some room. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Tiger! There have been miniseries, novels, movies, long-form plays that have been over in shorter period of time than that drive. That was a marathon.
And that's just so frustrating when you're a defensive guy, time and time again, trying to get the stops, and they just keep making the plays, and they punch it in for a touchdown. Demoralizing.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. They put together an 81-yard drive, and they finished it off with the score from the 4. He'll bring it out. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Off play action on first down. And he makes the grab, but he's out of bounds. Incomplete pass. The Roadrunners moving quickly to the line.
I think when you go through these progressions as a quarterback, you want to find the right guy to throw to, obviously. I didn't think he was the right guy. I didn't think he was really that open. And listen, he sailed and he overthrew it, but I might have surveyed the middle of the field a little bit better.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. He's going to take off. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. And the Roadrunners come to the line with a new set of downs. Off the bootleg and rolling out. Forced out of the pocket. At the 35, he's got room. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. The Roadrunners have their offense in high gear. Going up top on first down. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. After the incompletion, looking at second down. He's looking to throw. Unloads it left. Hauls it in. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down.
They're running the curl route against zone coverage. The quarterback knows that's going to be a tight window. He's got to rifle that ball into his wide receiver. He does just that, and as a result, they pick up the first down.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Fires to the right. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He'll get rid of it. He's got it. They make the stop, and that's how the first quarter will end. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Clemson has the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. They largely dominated the first quarter and built a nice lead to get started. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. He wants to throw. Getting some heat. Hit as he throws. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. A little screen to the running back. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. It's good.
The kick is good.
So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
It's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Pollard.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
Ball spotted at the 29. Here they come on 3rd and short. Quarterback on the keeper. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. Line gets set, first down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Still on his feet at the 45. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. Clemson jumps to the line.
When you talk about creating big plays in the running game like this makes the game really easy. Actually, when you've got a guy like this that you can hand it to with this much speed and elusiveness, just hard to bring down in the open field. What a big gain for the offense.
Red pass, it's complete. Still on his feet. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
It is so good for an offense early in the game to get in a rhythm and to start stringing first downs together. It makes the game really easy and puts that defense in a situation where they're starting to get tired. They want to sub. They want to get other guys in the field. Stringing first downs together like this makes it hard to defend.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. They finally make the stop at the big run. There's plenty to move those sticks for the first down. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll do it himself. Touchdown, Tigers! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Well, they go back to the option play, and now this is the 2nd time, Pollock, this QB has scored running this scheme offensively.
Yeah, and as a defense, you got to understand when you're playing the option, it's responsibility football. I got to stop my assignment. I can't get caught in somebody else's business. You can tell this defense not really ready for this quarterback run game. They better figure it out, or it's going to be a long game.
Getting set for the point after. The kick is up and good, and put 1 more on the lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
31, UTSA, 13.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. UTSA takes over in the offense, ready to hit the field. They're going to have to be more aggressive in this drive. You can't expect to win this one, David, kicking field goals.
No, especially when you're trailing. You got to have a little more urgency and maybe a little more aggressiveness, Jesse. And field goals are not going to get it done down the stretch.
Yeah, you're going to have to take some shots, no doubt. Bottom line, when the plays present themselves, you just simply got to make them.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide, and a lot of times if you break a few tackles, it could be even bigger.
At the 45 on its way. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Roadrunners want to move quickly. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Oh, the speed, the acceleration, the elusiveness, and he's down to the 43. They'll have to get it to the 37 on 3rd down. Looking to throw. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
I know it's early in this game, but man, this defense has had their number. They've done a great job, already built a huge lead, now getting this offense in a situation where they got to pass the football, and they better protect their quarterback better than they are right now.
The Roadrunners will line up to punt it away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. A low-line drive and not his best work. Special teams coming through as they pin him back. They'll mark it dead at the 10. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. Takes this handoff and headed to the right. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. After the good pickup on 1st down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. To the air, it's Murphy. Makes a grab over the middle. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
And you see wide receivers make those catches and try to get upfield and now turn into a running back, make something happen. And a lot of times you just forget to secure that football real tight. And you could tell DB got it out. Big mistake, big turnover, nice forced turnover by the defense.
Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Catch in the middle, it's Mancuso. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. 1st and goal from the 9.
1st and goal, UTSA.
He's looking to throw. He's got it. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Now on 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Looking for a path to the end zone to the right.
The running back carry.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal. Coming after it. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Roadrunner. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
Lining up to add another.
For the extra point.
Right down the middle. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it.
UTSA 20.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Takes the easy one to the back. And a quick completion, an even quicker loss. The defense was right there to knock him down. At the 35, he's open. And the tackle was made, but not before that completion gets them 30+.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
Clemson is quick to the line. Reads it, fires complete. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Now the play fake. Quarterback adapting. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
Everybody knows when you're running that play action, that fake has to be great. Everybody has to bite it for it really to work. Defense didn't bite it, didn't bite the bait, went after the quarterback, got him on the ground.
They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. It'll be a draw. Now well within striking distance as that 3rd down play gets him a 1st at the 29. Scanning the field, it's Murphy. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. He's got it on the run. He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense, 1st and goal from the 7. Got his man quickly. Touchdown, Clemson. What a catch and run for 6.
Quarterback's ability to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
UTSA 20.
On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. UTSA will take over in the offense, ready to return to the field. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. The offense in hurry-up mode.
Tell you what, that read game really slows you down defensively, kind of makes you play responsibility football. And when you get chunks like that on 1st down as an offense, I would continue to come back to it.
They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. Got it, looking for the first down. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. And the Roadrunners want to crank the tempo.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that.
And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the first half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end. They've got their quarterback right now in a groove.
If they're going to keep covering him like that, they're just going to keep going to him.
Yeah, and it's so hard because you want to stay back and take away the weapons outside for the wide receivers, but when this guy's going to be able to catch the football and he makes plays like this, now I'm going to have to maybe play more man, bring a guy to him, and not let him get those open touches.
One of the things that makes this guy so dangerous is how good he is after the catch. If he's got any space around him, he's able to burst. He's able to make people miss and get extra yards for his offense. You saw it right there.
They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Mancuso. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Wants to go up top, trying to get rid of it. So no dice on third down, and they'll punt it away on fourth. He won't be able to return this one as it goes out of bounds. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. Back to throw, it's Murphy. Quickly complete. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. The RPO, fire complete to the left. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Looks as if Clemson will have the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Pulls it and fires to the left. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Kept it on the ground last time, bringing up a second down. He's looking to throw. He's got his man. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a bigger gain. As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. They're going to go to the air on third and short. Quick strike complete. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. Clemson ready to go back to work with another first down. He's going to pass. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, and still short of the first down. They have work in front of them on third and short from the 42. The aerial assault continues. Fires to the tight end. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Fires left. Ball in the air. Intercepted. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
How about the athletic ability by the big fella? You know, you got those big linebackers in there used to taking on fullbacks and offensive linemen the whole game. He understands for passing situations. I'm getting drops. I'm getting deep in my drops, playing the quarterback's eyes, breaking on the football, making the INT. What an athlete.
UTSA takes over and the offense ready to hit the field. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance to carry some momentum into the break here.
It all comes down to this drive right here, Reese. Obviously, this offense hasn't had everything go right for them in the first half, but here's an opportunity, David, to execute some plays, put some throws together, and generate some points.
And you're right, Jesse, and this offense needs to start now. Like, we got to get some points on the board, create some momentum, and continue it, because you've dug yourself a significant hole.
Good, solid tackle. The Roadrunners racing to the line in the hurry-up. He wants to throw here on second down. Got his man downfield. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Down to the 16-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Now from inside the red zone. He caught it. So close to that end zone. He can almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. Trying to barge in. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. These last 2 plays have just made you go, what are you doing? 3rd and goal, a chance to set it right. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. And the offense doesn't bat an eye. They'll stay on the field and try to score from the 1 on 4th down. He'll keep it himself. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, UTSA!
And that's a nice drive, a nice physicality, punching it in with the run game. And here's the thing, I like where this offense is going. Nice job creating some momentum, going into the half, cutting down the lead. This thing could get really exciting. Nice job answering the bell right before the half.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. So the touchdown drive goes 63 yards. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking downfield, it's Murphy. Gets it out quickly. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Trying to get to him. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Here's the handoff. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Reese, hard not to enjoy that incredibly historic town. What a fun time to be in Boston, and what a fun first half we've had in the Fenway Bowl. And it's pretty clear the defensive game plan through 30 minutes has been just try to hang on and hope for the best against these electrifying quarterbacks. Whether it's throwing or running, they've dictated how this game has gone and maybe made those defensive coordinators question their career choices. Going to be fascinating to see which defense cracks the code. With that said, let's send it back to Reese and the fellas for the conclusion of the Fenway Bowl.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. UTSA will take over in the offense, ready to return to the field. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And the Roadrunners come to the line in the hurry-up. The give to the running back from the shotgun. That hole closed quickly, a pickup of 1 to the 15. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Gonna try to get it himself. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. The Roadrunners come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't, and he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
You know, as a quarterback, you believe in your matchup. And my running back, if I can get him the ball in space, he's going to win a lot of times. He did in that time. The defense was ready. Nice job in the open field making the nice tackle.
When he breaks into the open. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12.
Well, give the defense credit on that one because they knew coming into this one that they were going to try to get this receiver the ball in a variety of ways. They were ready for the screen there, and they create a negative play.
He just got rid of that one to save the down, didn't see anything he liked. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Back to the air one more time. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. And the defense got it. Oh, the big fella running to glory. Touchdown, Tigers. The defense takes matters into their own hands. You know, the defense is all about stopping teams, but when you have a chance to swing momentum, scoop it and score yourself, it is such a huge play.
Yeah, you just go over the offense and be like, well, we don't need to do that. We got this. We'll score ourselves if we have to. Great job by the defense doing what they need to do, and then go talk a little trash to the offense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. The scoop and score. What a lift it can give to the defense. Not content to get the ball. They wanted to do something with it, and they did. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Hold it, finds his man on the left.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
The RPO, it's complete. Still on his feet at the 45. Oh, look out, there he goes. Touchdown, UT San Antonio. And they take it in for 6 more points. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
Lining up for the PAT. Bangs it through for an extra point. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. Handoff from the gun. Just gets it to the 20, a pickup of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Quarterback checking off. From the gun, running back gets to give. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain. So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. Wants to throw. It's Murphy. Looking left. Complete downfield. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. New set of downs after that completion.
Good enough for a first down.
He'll pull it on the read. Smashes through. They'll get him stopped at the 45, but it's a big 15-yard pickup and a first down. This Clemson offense moving quickly down the field. Here's a quick throw out to the left. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. And on second down for this offense.
Brings up second down.
They'll leave it with him. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. The marker is at the 35, and they need to get it there to convert third down. Fires to the middle. And the pass is intercepted. No real chance on the return, but they've got it at the 34.
Have a day, young fella. 2 interceptions already? That's 3, 4, 5, 6 games for some people. A hot start, catching the football. He's acting like he's playing wide receiver out there. I might think about trying a different DB.
UTSA takes over in the offense, ready to hit the field. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do. Once you get settled and you realize what's going on, now I'm comfortable with it. Jesse, this offense looked comfortable on its last drive.
They sure did. It looked like they started to find some momentum. So now it's on this defense to stop that, all right? You're a little bit upset based on what just happened the previous drive. You've got to bow up again and go back to what was working earlier in this game.
To the air on first down. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own. And the quarterback just couldn't bring himself to pull the trigger and get rid of the ball, and they knock it free.
So let's give the secondary tons of credit, right, Reese? They were doing an outstanding job in the back end, in coverage, not allowing any receivers open, and that's why the QB had to keep holding it and keep holding it. That allowed the pass rush to get to him, and that created the turnover.
It's incomplete, and trust me, you will not see that very often from this guy. It's second down. Quarterback on the keeper. He breaks a tackle.
It's the MO of this offense, and they really put a lot on the offensive line to go out and really try and establish their dominance and their assertiveness, and they've done a good job of that early in this game running the football.
Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. Thought he had it and couldn't get it through the uprights. He missed it. After the miss, still an 11-point game, guys. UTSA will take over in the offense, ready to return to the field. And after that last turnover, David, prime example, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets.
And it just puts you behind the 8-ball. I mean, this offense has to do something, put it together. You got a deficit, Palmer. You need some mojo. Something needs to go your way.
At this point of the game, they've got to score touchdowns every time they have possession.
Unloads to the right. It's gone. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. And the Roadrunners headed quickly to the line.
Man, this dude's flown by 200, flown by 300, and now thrown by 400. Almost 450 yards in the ball game. This dude has been on point.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on second and 4. He's got it again. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Guys, this offense is already reeling down. Multiple possessions, really need to cash in on this drive. To the ground to try to pick up the first. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The Roadrunners will call on their punt team. You couldn't dial it up much better than that as he knocks it out of bounds inside the 10-yard line. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. Throws to the wideout. Makes a connection. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes a stop. This has been a staple of the offense at Clemson. Get those big receivers, let them make plays downfield, and it's been very effective over the years.
Yeah, and good quarterback play obviously helps, but when you got good matchups on the outside, it kind of makes the defense very predictable. Like, I got to give help. Okay, it helps my running game. You don't give help. Okay, I'm throwing to my freak out wide. So I think these guys on the outside with all that speed definitely are a problem for defenses.
Here comes Clemson with another first down. The run from the shotgun. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. To the air. It's Murphy. Gonna take a shot. Hits him in stride inside the 10. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, Clemson. This dude is putting on a show, taking up residence in the end zone by the air and by the ground, in keeping with what Clemson looks for in a quarterback.
Man, this is unbelievable. I mean, you've seen so many great guys run through, and Clemson majors in quarterbacks that can throw, can run, and really be dynamic, and this guy is having himself a day.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the scoring play coming on a 56-yard touchdown pass. On the move from inside his 5. And the returner will be knocked down. UTSA takes over in the offense, ready to hit the field. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
Pulls and throws off the RPO. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. And the Roadrunners in the hurry-up.
This is no surprise to defenses anymore. Everybody throws wide receiver screens, and you could tell they were ready for it. They saw the quick game. They pounced on it, got the wide receiver on the ground. That's not the first time they've seen that.
The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. Pre-snap motion quarterback trying to get a read. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. No huddle offense to the line. Using the quick game. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Looking to push the pace with the no huddle. From the gun, the ground game. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. He's looking to throw. It's complete to the right. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. He'll come out throwing on first down. He makes the connection. And there is nothing doing on that one. You got the completion and nothing else to show for it.
And getting suffocated right away. How about the DB? Just seeing that initially, pulling the trigger, getting to him, get him on the ground, get the tackle for a loss.
Here he goes breaking the pocket. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. This third down play more than manageable from the 24. Can the defense stand tall? Looking to throw for it. Got his man. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chain. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Trying to buy a little time, and he cannot, but he does get it back closer to the line of scrimmage. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He's got the tight end. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. A famous writer once said, most men lead lives of quiet desperation. Here is a desperate move, going for it on 4th down, trailing by double figures. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. The offense set for a 1st down play. From the gun, running back on the move. Not much there. He gets 1 to the 11. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Finds a little bit of space. He'll get 3 out to the 15. Line is set on 3rd down. Back to pass, it's Murphy. They'll run the screen. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Shoots it to the left. Got him downfield. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41.
Quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. The Tigers have it with a 1st and 10. Pulls and fires complete to the right. Touchdown, Tigers! And the beatdown has ensued. The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job. You got points. Now you put your defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape, so the offense definitely taking care of their business.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. The kick is up and good and put 1 more on the lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
UTSA 34.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. UTSA will take over in the offense, ready to return to the field. Picks his way ahead, pickup of 3, and gets it to the 20-yard line. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Quarterback now breaking the field. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. He gets the job done, picking up the 1st down, then getting down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. The give to the back. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Now he's looking to throw it. And the pass falls incomplete, and we've played 3. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Clemson has the lead. And they've built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we've gotten here. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact. The Roadrunners are moving quickly down the field. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Get it out on the screen. Not able to break the big one on that screen to the running back, but he found enough and a solid pickup on first down. Wants to fire on second down. Quickly out to the tight end. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. Trying to wear down this defense. The 7th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 1. Going for the screen. Oh, and he intercepts it. Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they've got it at the 49.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. 4th quarter, I got to lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. They had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David.
And I tell you what, this offense doesn't have to change a thing, Paul. They've done what they wanted in the first half and starting off the second half in the same fashion.
And I like how they're letting different guys get involved, too. They've got so many different playmakers all over the field.
The defense trying to get a stop on 3rd down from the 44. Off the play fake. Got his man on the right. And he is marked out of bounds after another big gain. This aerial attack has had no problem moving the ball with chunk plays.
He has been the go-to guy on offense all game long. And under critical 3rd down here in the 4th quarter, surprise, surprise, guess who they go to? That guy.
It's now 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. They'll give it to him again. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. The give to the back. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can pick up the first without scoring. On the option. He'll toss it. Touchdown, Tigers! And the punishment has been extended.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me or I should get conservative. Because this offense obviously has had themselves a day. And apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring. And the defense better do something about it.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. They marched the ball 51 yards for the score and finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner will be brought down. UTSA takes over in the offense, ready to hit the field. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field to score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I'd have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
They'll throw it on 1st down. Makes the grab down the middle. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. All the way down at the 33-yard line. It's 1st and 10. He'll grab the throw to the sideline and step out of bounds after picking up a few. After the short completion, let's see if they go back to the air. They're going to throw it again. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Went to the running game on 3rd down and picked up 5, but still a couple of yards short. It's 4th and 2. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Makes the catch past the sticks. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect fourth down call there. He'll do it himself. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. From the gun, the running back has it. Brought down at the 7 after picking up 3. They love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. Snap from the gun on third down. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
This quarterback is thinking to himself, I need to get an NIL deal at some restaurant so I can take my offensive line out and feed them more, because I don't think they like me very much right now. I've been sacked 6 times in this game. It's time to get that new NIL deal paycheck.
Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Fires to the end zone, and he's got it. Touchdown, Roadrunner. Once the game reaches this point, you start thinking ahead and how you can find something positive to take into the next game.
Dang right. Keep the offense rolling. Try to find some plays that I can use throughout this season that I can have some more success, or I guess have success. I haven't had a lot of success today, but I'm looking for the future.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker on for the extra point.
Right down the boulevard. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
66, UTSA, 41.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. He'll try the left side. Still running at the 40. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
Yeah, this offense has had their way with this defense, and they've had a lot of success. And I tell you what, if this defense wants any chance of coming back, they better get physical and stop the run, because right now, this offense is having their way.
And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. The lone back's got it. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chain. And the Tigers will snap it on 1st and 10. Running back searching for a hole. They get him down, but he does pick up 3 to the 32-yard line. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Dropping back, it's Murphy. Throws to the tight end. Wide open downfield. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. It's first down from the 11. He's looking to throw it. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. On second down, he'll let it fly. Bought a little time, lets it go. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. They'll try to get it through the air. Touchdown, Clemson! And the route is on.
And it's so underrated, the relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone, because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now and then.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
73, UTSA, 41.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. UTSA will take over in the offense, ready to return to the field. Caught over the middle. It's Mancuso. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. He's looking to throw. Flips it out to the back. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage before he was stopped, but using the running back in the short passing game gives him a first down. Looking to move it through the air. Fires to the big fella. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Set up for second and short after that completion.
Second down.
He's looking to throw. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. Couldn't pick it up on second down. Now they need a couple on third down. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Gets it out fast. Coming through that third down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. And the Roadrunners are on the move. Looking to throw it again. They're trying to get to it. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
Man, I've been there before as a quarterback. Sometimes you just wish the game would already be over, right? You've had nothing go your way all game long. You're trailing late. They're still getting sacks. And you just want to go back to the locker room. You want to get in the ice tub and start healing for next week.
Negative play on first down. That's what a defense always wants. Dialing up a second down pass play. He's got it down the middle. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the first. On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. That's caught. It's Mancuso. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throwing catch. He wants to throw. He makes a catch. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. That's the way you get things going. A huge play, and now attacking from just inside the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with a pass. Working the middle, it's complete. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. From the shotgun, the inside give. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And they have converted their first 2 third down opportunities, but this one a third and long. And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And here comes the field goal unit. This kicker has already made a couple today. This is not a straight-on kick, a 42-yarder from the right hash. Oh, and the attempt is no good. And I guess they wanted to draw a little closer instead. They're still way, way behind. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working, Dave.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt it. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. And there were some collisions in there. The D finally stops him short of the marker. So Clemson is lining up to punt this one away. Catches it at the 30. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. UTSA takes over in the offense, ready to hit the field. Trying to start the drive with a pass. This thing got out of hand on them, but they'll try to finish with some pride here.
And this one was a beatdown, and there's nothing you can do about it because this one's over. Jesse, now we got to start progressing for next week for the rest of this season so we don't let one bad game turn into two.
Yeah, there are very few teams out there that won't watch game film, but they may want to skip this one. I mean, because it may hurt their confidence. They just need to turn the page and get ready for the next opponent and forget this day ever happened.
Now they'll run the draw. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. The pass is incomplete, and 1 second is left. And here we go. Final play of the game right here. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And that pass is incomplete. They were going for the consolation touchdown, but to no avail, and that's going to do it for this one. Plenty of fireworks in this one, a lot of points. They always talk about having the chalk last, and it seemed like whoever was on offense had the last laugh.
Yeah, it's amazing how much offense has just boomed in college football. So good, so many ways to hurt you, and you saw both of these offenses put on a show today, Jess.
Dave, we talked to both of these coaching staffs, and their defensive coordinators were losing sleep all week. They knew this was going to be a tough task ahead of them. So much speed, so much firepower on both of these offenses. And, man, we saw that here today.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Glad to have you with us from Inglewood, California. SoFi Stadium, one of the great venues in all of sports, and what has become a terrific bowl game over the last few years, the LA Bowl. Weeks of additional practice and prep for bowl games not only can set the tone for what we're going to see in this game, but for what might be in store next season as well. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Penn State Nittany Lions, taking on a team from the Mountain West, the Wyoming Cowboys. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Team out there ready to tee it up in this bowl game. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Cowboys offense will get the first possession of the game. And here comes this quarterback. This entire offense is built around him. He is the engine of the entire team.
I mean, he's the leader. He's the alpha. Everybody looks towards him. He's been doing it all year long. Everybody believes in this young man. Big opportunity, big stage.
And now on second down for this offense. They'll run play action. Grabbed behind the line. It's Woodhead. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. They'll try to power their way ahead. And the defense had his hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the first down. The Cowboys will try to pin them back with the punt. A quick 3 and out, and they're already giving up the ball. Makes the catch at the 30. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. The Nittany Lions offense will go to work for the first time. First down for this offense. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The Nittany Lions want to pick up the tempo.
And a big key on that throw to the slot receiver, guys, is putting the ball out in front. The location of the throw is what helped that guy get extra yards after the catch.
You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. They'll give it on the counter. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. And the Nittany Lions will snap it on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Running back goes in motion. From the gun, they'll try the middle. They're there to stop him at the 21 after a pickup of 2. Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this 3rd and short, they're still thinking touchdown. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. And they're able to get a 3rd down stop here. See if they go for it on 4th. Well, they're certainly not out of field goal range here, but they want to try to pay off this drive with a touchdown. They'll go for it on 4th. They didn't get a ton of yardage there, but they're really effective at using the back out of the backfield, and they do it to get the first down here. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. He caught it! Takes it all the way down to the 4 after making the grab, and they're set up. The Nittany Lions are threatening on 1st and goal. He finds his man, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State!
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the PAT makes it 7-0. That drive covered 57 yards for the touchdown. And they capped the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. From inside the 10, here he comes. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Wyoming has the football back, and here comes the offense. Got his man quickly. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game now on second down. He's looking to throw. Swings it out to his running back. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. And you don't want to start this game with 2 straight punts. Big third down opportunity coming here. Quickly to the tight end. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He gets a block. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. How about the patience from this sophomore to hunt that green grass? They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. To the ground, he's got it again. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. A little release to the back. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. A new set of downs after the completion. Going up top on first down. Oh, gave the defender the business. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. Trying play action. Scrambling away. And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack. A play-action fake seems simple, but there are some intricacies for the quarterback.
Reese, you're right. The danger for a quarterback in play-action is that you're turning your back to the defense when you're trying to execute the play fake to the running back. So you have no idea what's happening behind you. You have no presence for where that rush is coming from. All of a sudden, you whip your head back around, and oftentimes it's too late. You saw that right there.
A shot toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. The Nittany Lions will punt this one away. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. And you just won't see a more effective punt than that, out of bounds inside the 5-yard line. They go to the ground. He hits that hole. It opened up for him as he gets 6 and all the way out to the 9-yard line. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Jukes his way for more. Finds a little bit of room. Picks up 4 out to the 13. You've got a 3rd and manageable backed up in your own end, but convert here and you get some momentum. Wide receiver coming across in motion. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Makes a move. He couldn't find much running room there. Didn't get a lot of blocking, and he'll step out of bounds. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. Handoff to the lone back. On the move at the 30. Nothing but green ahead. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! You're not going to keep the lid on this guy forever. Sooner or later, he's going to get loose.
He is. He's a bad mother. Shut your mouth. I mean, this dude can make plays. That's why you keep feeding it to him, because at some point, he's going to break it loose and make a huge play.
The AT unit on the field. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. What a way to send a message. Huge play in the running game. One snap, and you've got a touchdown on the board. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Wyoming takes over the football, and the Cowboy offense on its way out. To say this has been a... And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. How about this DB turning on the Jets and getting the first sack of the game for this defense?
And that is how you come from the secondary with authority. Come with some speed, some vitriol, some hate. Just get to the quarterback, get him on the ground. Nice job by the secondary getting to the quarterback.
Let's see if they can get out of their own way on 2nd and long from the 8. He's looking to throw. It's complete to the left. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Unloads to the wideout. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete. And the Cowboys decide to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. He's got great speed. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. The pull and throw off the RPO. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. The offense lining up for a first down play. He'll keep it himself. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Finds his tight end.
I like this tight end. He does a really nice job on his route running. He's been beating man coverage. He can find the soft spots and zones. You got to get him involved.
They'll throw it to the back on the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Out of the gun, the inside give. Fighting off the defender.
You know, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. And as the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
Takes the easy throw in the flat. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play. The Nittany Lions have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. On the option. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. And after getting it right on the edge, they'll try to punch it in on 3rd down. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Penn State!
And the running back gets his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You can tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Wyoming has the football back, and here comes the offense. They'll throw it on 1st down. Got his man on the outside. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. This offense has a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. Finds a soft spot in the middle. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. Off play action on first down. Pocket starts to collapse. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down.
This is not going to get any easier. You're already down. You know it's passing situation. And you got to protect your quarterback, and they can't do it. This has not been a great day early for this offense.
They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. Motion from the offense. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Running with power. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Quickly complete. At the 45 on his way. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Never gives anyone a clean shot at him. He's down to the 34. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. He'll pull it on the read. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. A 3rd down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. Off the RPO, quick throw to the right. Working their way closer and closer. A 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. They'll give it to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost yardage on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Makes the grab on the left. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Ball is at the 20. They'll try to convert this 3rd and short. And he tried to make something happen with his feet, but they stopped him short, and it'll bring up a 4th down. They'll try to put 3 on the board. And they fake it. He wants to throw. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. Boy, you look smart when it works out, but when it goes awry, you are left to second-guess yourself. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. Looking for a productive play on first down. To the ground with the back. Cross the 30 to the 35, and that's a gain of 6. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Lofts one high and deep. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. From the gun on 3rd down. They're working that left side. That'll be enough for the first down, and they'll mark it at the 48. The Nittany Lions come to the line with a new set of downs. Quarterback on the keeper. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. Defense better dig in for the run. Heavy formation is there. The play-action fake. He turns that loose down the right side. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby. Well, I'm not sure who was closer to the receiver there, the defensive backs or us here in the booth.
That was great execution on offense. Receiver wins the route one-on-one, shows off his speed, gets himself wide open. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that ball. Nice job.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point makes it 28-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a pass from 40 yards out. On the move from inside his 5. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. A strike downfield. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. And they give him enough for the first down. They'll move the chains, and let's see if they can snap it one more time here in the first. We've come to the end of the quarter, and it's Penn State on top. They largely dominated this first quarter as indicated by the stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. The RPO, fire complete to the left. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. He's looking for a man on second down. Finds his big tight end. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. The back goes in motion. Gets it to the back. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. The Cowboys have moved it inside the 20. Leaves it with the back. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. They'll use the running game on first and goal. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the D deny them on second and goal. He looks that one in nicely. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. How many chances can you afford to waste in the red zone? They've already been stopped twice. Can they come through this time? It's third and goal. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. Now on fourth down, here comes the field goal team. He got it. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
He's got it downfield for a huge gain. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Now on second down. He'll do it himself. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. 3rd and 10, still backed up inside their own 20. This drive hasn't really gotten started. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got an open man. Off he goes at the 20. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Penn State!
How about the day for this young fella? 3 receiving touchdowns. Hey, defense, that guy's good. We might want to do something about it. Let's send 2 at him. Let's send 3 at him. We can't let this guy continue to beat us time and time again.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. Giving him his pads. He's not going to make it to the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 17. Wyoming takes over the football and the Cowboy offense on its way out. The give to the lone running back. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're getting this guy lathered up. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. 4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. He hurls one deep down the left side. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. And the Cowboys line up to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Makes the catch. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Let's see what they've got on second down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the tight end. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll off one deep down the left side. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. And the Nittany Lions send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Not going to risk a return here. Calls for the fair catch and makes it just around the 30-yard line. So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Finds his back in the middle. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. Got some of the work done on 1st. Now let's see what they have on 2nd down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. The receiver on the jet sweep. They get him on the ground, but it's a 1st down. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Got the back over the middle. They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch is plenty to give them a 1st down. The Cowboys come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. Quarterback strolling away from heat. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Now the play fake. Back open in the middle. You know this sophomore has a big arm, and there were some revolutions on that one. Power football with the run. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. They'll try the run. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On 3rd down, going up top. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be 4th down. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. It's good. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. He'll keep it himself. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Fast motion from the offense. He leaves it with his back. Gets it out to the 20 after a pickup of 4. Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Going to try to get it himself. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going with the ground game left. Still on his feet at the 45. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. The Nittany Lions are on the move. He'll pull it on the read. Past the sticks, and he may get more. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes a stop. They have declared their intentions on this drive, keeping it on the ground. It's 1st and 10 again. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires toward the end zone. Into the house. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! And at this point, they're just rubbing their noses in it.
There's nothing positive to be able to take away from this. You got beat down, move on to the next game, start working on the next opponent. This one's over.
Lining up to add another. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they cap things off with a scoring toss from 27 yards out. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Wyoming has the football back, and here comes the offense. Getting some heat. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
What a great job by this defense, setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. They think they can create space here with the run to the right. Maybe picked up a couple as he gets to the 14. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Can't hang on to the ball. He had it right in his chest, and it'll be 4th down. And the Cowboys will send out the punt unit. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. If you like old-fashioned, grind-it-up, run-over-'em football, that last touchdown drive was for you, Jesse.
That was impressive, man. Great blocking up front and tough physical running by these ball carriers.
And now you wonder how the defense responds. Like, are they going to get way more aggressive to try to stop the run? I got to do something to break the rhythm of that running game.
Tackle is made at the 44, but he picked up 10 yards and enough for a 1st down. Quarterback on the keeper. Shakes off the tackler. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes a stop. Offense gets set for 2nd down. The running back has it. They stop him at the 22, 15-yard pickup on the play, and a 1st down just outside the red zone. Use the play fake, now to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Off play action. Fires to the wideout. He caught it. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. See if they can get it done on second and goal. Tries again to get it in. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown.
And he's in for his third rushing touchdown. You college fantasy football players, that is what you want to see. +6, +6, +6. Let's go.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Wyoming takes over the football and the Cowboy offense on its way out. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot. And you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
He's got it. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Trying to find his man on first down. And wings it incomplete. Ball still spotted at the 34. It's 2nd and 10. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run? From the gun, wants to pass. Makes his connection. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. From the gun, running back gets to give. Just broke the tackle and still on his feet. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
Defensively, you'll take the slow down. You'll take 3, 4, 5 yards a pop, but you can't give up the massive plays. You got to do a better job containing the football, making him run to guys, and get him on the ground, for goodness sakes. This guy is fast, I know, but defensively, we got to swarm to the football and get him on the ground.
Kept it on the ground on first down. See if they stick with that plan on second. He's looking to throw. Unloads it left. He's got it. He'll get it all the way down to the 8-yard line, and the defense is feeling the heat. Looking to throw. Fires to the tight end. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. Looking to throw on 2nd down. It's complete. He gets it in. Touchdown, Wyoming.
Man, nice job getting the passing game going. This is big, man. Going into half, and listen, I know you're trailing, but building some momentum. Maybe this second half, we keep airing the football out, cutting into this deficit, and who knows what the heck will happen.
Lining up for the PAT. Smashes it through for the PAT. So a drive there of 82 yards, and they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Looking for a big play. And that ball is picked off. He goes out of bounds, but he creates the turnover and a great opportunity for his offense.
That really wasn't his best throw. I tell you what, you got to choose when you're going to zip it in there and sometimes put some air underneath it. He chose the wrong one, put a little too much air underneath it. Defensive player makes the nice pick.
First down here for the offense. He's going to pass. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. To the air on first down. Quick strike complete. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. The Cowboys come to the line in the hurry-up. On second down, wants to throw it. Trying to make magic with his feet. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. And the Cowboys come to the line with a new set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Finds the tight end. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. They'll line up for a second down play. He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. Just inside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 19. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Moving out of the pocket. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards, maybe. 2nd and 7. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. On second down, just keeps firing. And that pass is intercepted. And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Drive comes up empty, and it's a turnover.
Man, I feel for this quarterback. I've been there before. I mean, you're playing at night. It's super cold. It's going to be hard to execute these passes. That one got away from the QB, and he throws a pick.
The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David is sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no harm, but also momentum is hard to create and sometimes hard to stop. You have it. So, Jesse, don't do anything stupid to create some momentum for the other side.
I think a lot of this comes down to your quarterback and whether or not he's making good decisions in this game. If yes, be aggressive. If not, let's just take the lead into halftime and get ready for the second.
That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Reese, we figured we might get an LA Bowl that would have social media buzzing, and through 2 quarters of football, indeed, that is the case. Each of these 2 offenses has looked like well-oiled machines, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out these 2 passing attacks have run circles around these defenses. Man or zone, nothing seems to be working, and I'm not sure that defensive coordinator is going to be able to figure things out here at halftime. With that said, let's send it back to Reese and the guys for the finish of the LA Bowl.
The Cowboys will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Looking left. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? You open a drive like that and you've got some operating room. It's first down from the 38. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He'll do it himself. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. They're bringing heat. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down. The Nittany Lions will bring the punt team onto the field. He'll call for the fair catch here. Wyoming has the football back, and here comes the offense. That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone, Jesse.
Yeah, and it just seemed like there was some miscommunication down there in the red zone. David, this drive, the QB and receivers just have to do a better job being on the same page.
Yeah, and I think you pull the positives, right? We moved the football down the field. We had a chance to score, but we can't let those opportunities slip between our hands. Let's go get some points.
And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Slips through the line. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Fullback's got it. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Ready to fire from the pistol. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Grab near the marker is Anderson. He'll work his way down to the 28.
Defense is about learning the plays. 3rd down, what do they like to do? How do they do it? So far, the offense having a little bit of success, but the defense now, you got to figure out what they're doing.
Now on the option. He'll pitch it. And that's what this option will do. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep going on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players. More physical, they were faster, and it shows.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Frisco, Texas. It is great to have you with us as we have a couple of teams amped up and excited to go in the Scooters Coffee Frisco Bowl to see who will leave here as Frisco Bowl champions. Kickoff team is out there ready to get this bowl game underway. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So UAB's offense takes the field to start this game off. And here he comes, guys, the man who makes everything go.
Everything in this offense is built around his ability. He's got such great field vision. He's got it all from him.
He is must-watch TV. Let's not get it twisted. People show up to this stadium. People are watching back at home because of this guy right here.
From the gun, the ground game. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4. And the Blazers in the hurry-up. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He's going to take off. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. The Blazers come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Nice job. Nice way to end that play for the QB. He does a really good job scrambling, getting the first down, and getting down. Because defensively, I'm trying to get a lick. Anytime I can hit the quarterback, that is a win.
And they pick up just a few on that completion. They ran it on first down, now on second.
In offenses nowadays, they're really just counting numbers. How many guys do you have out wide? How many guys do I have out wide? If I have enough guys to block your guys, boom, it's just built into the offense. Pitch, catch, let me get a few yards.
They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Off the play fake. Throws for the tight end. He got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. And the Blazers will punt it away on fourth down. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Fair catch, called for and made. So the North Texas Mean Green sends out the offense, and they'll go on the attack for the first time. The offense set for a first down play. They're going to open this drive with a pass. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Second down coming up. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Catch in the middle, it's Peppers. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. In the gun, looking to throw on third down. Finds his man down the middle. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on third and short.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On third down, he drops to throw. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. North Texas will have to punt it away. He's got it. They'll get down and put a stop for the return at about the 28-yard line. UAB regains possession of the Blazer offense back onto the field. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and they get you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Pulls it in. It's Sanders.
Quarterbacks love the short passing game early in games because it really helps them get into a rhythm. So nice job by the offensive coordinator, giving his quarterback an easy throw, something he can see, and something that he knows he can complete.
They'll run play action. Now adjusting. The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Quickly out to the tight end. Gets away from one. He's got space. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. The Blazers will hustle to the line. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, it's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
Wide out in motion. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
But for this defense, finally, you're seeing pressure on the quarterback. They're outside the top 50 in sacks per game. They've been waiting to find some more consistent pressure to help them win games, and they're getting it in this game now. 3 sacks on the day. They're just simply winning and doing a better job executing up front at the point of attack.
And the Blazers will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And that is just a spectacular punt, and he will pin them in the shadow of their own goalpost inside the 5. Here's the handoff. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And that is exactly why you stick to running the football. Haven't had a lot of success, but boom, you pop one, right? That's what you got to do. You cannot become one-dimensional and just throw the football every down. Love the offense, sticking to the run. Nice job getting the 1st down.
They pick up the 1st down on the drag route. I know that seems like a simple route, but it's actually a lot more complex than what it looks like, because that route changes based on whether it's man or zone. If it's man coverage, he's flying across the field. If it's zone, he's got to sit down over the ball in a soft spot, giving his quarterback a place to go with it. Nice job of those guys being on the same page there.
And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Passing game very effective on 2nd down. What about here on 3rd? They'll try to get the 1st through the air. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. North Texas will have to punt it away. He's brought down, but there's also a penalty marker down. Let's see what this is about.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They'll throw it on 1st down. Fires deep toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. 4 wide out set, 2 on either side on 2nd and 10. They keep attacking through the air. He'll pull it down and run. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely. A lot of urgency for this offense.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
After the incompletion, here comes 2nd and 10 from the 32. Finds his man. It's Harvey.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
They'll throw on 3rd and short. On the run, still looking. Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. He'll pick up 3 before he's down at the 6. North Texas in the hurry up. On second down, he'll fire. Got it! They will score! Touchdown, Mean Green! You want to keep your offense on the field, wear down the defense, put that tape on and show it in a clinic. That's the way it's done.
And as a defense, man, there's nothing more demoralizing. You can handle it when you give up 3, but to give up the touchdown at the end of a long drive, you're already exhausted. You've already been punked the whole way down the field. Man, that's frustrating.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 7-0. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. UAB has the ball back, ready to send the offense out to go to work. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
First down for the offense.
Running back searching for a hole.
I'll tell you, this is a running back who's very, very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there. But you got to do a great job gang tackling, because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays into home runs.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Let's see what they... 3. From the gun, wants to pass. Moves away as he feels pressure. And he's going to be stopped just short of the first down. He tried to get it on his own. The Blazers will call on their punt team. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
And, David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing. If they can't stop you running it, why would you stop handing it off? Just keep at it here on this drive.
Well, and if I'm the defense, I'm making some changes. I'm bringing in more big bodies. I'm playing more aggressive towards the line of scrimmage. I am not going to let them have that kind of drive again.
Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Makes the grab. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. He makes the connection. Got room at the 35. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. North Texas in the hurry up.
Man, this defense, they have got to get better in coverage if they want to get off the field anytime soon. You keep defending like that, this offense might hang 50 on you by the end of the game.
Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. That last completion sets him up on second down.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Looking to move it through the air. Dances away from the heat. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He'll keep it himself. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, North Texas.
And I love the physicality of this offense. It's 3rd and goal. It's money time. I've got to be more physical than you. And that's exactly what this offense just did. Put the ball on the ground and put it in the end zone.
try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. Looking for blockers. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. UAB regains possession of the Blazer offense back onto the field. The give to the back. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. He's looking to throw. Gets it out quickly. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. Lining up from the 34 on first down.
They pick up the first down on the drag route. Good job by the receiver knowing it was man coverage. If he's looking, he's booking. He gave his quarterback the eyes right away that says, hey, I'm not stopping. Put it out in front of me. I'm getting this first down.
Still some work to do after that last completion at second down.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for a quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
And the Blazers look to keep this drive humming. Comes out throwing on first down. Working that left side now. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Give to the back. The Blazers get enough for the first down. 6th play of the drive coming up. Wide receiver shows motion. Might as well give it to him again.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
The give to the back. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. That's the end of the quarter, and North Texas has the lead. They came out and jumped on them early in the first. Let's take a break and look at the first quarter stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. He'll come out throwing on first down. Makes the catch. It's Need. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And the Blazers are in the hurry-up. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Trying play action. Not able to hook up there. Incomplete. Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback moving. And the defense is there to stop him short of the first down. Thought maybe they would consider the field goal here, but the offense is staying out there on 4th down. The Blazers get enough to move the chains. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. A little screen to the running back. Hey, that's a live ball. Oh, looks as if the defense got it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
The more hats you have near the football, the more likely you are to cause a fumble. So many guys with their hands wrapping around guys, the ball's bound to pop out occasionally. You got to be in the right place at the right time.
North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. They've jumped on them, executing at a high level and up 14-0, David.
This is the exact start you want. I mean, offense is playing great. Defense has gotten stops. You're in a position now, Palmer, to put the hammer down and get a 3-possession lead.
I'm really impressed with their physicality on both sides of the ball early in this one. They've been winning in the trenches. So here on offense, keep running the football and show your dominance.
Line getting set on 2nd down.
I'll say this, man, college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form tackle.
And he unleashed the RPMs on that pass. Man, this sophomore has an arm.
All right, defense. It ain't working, right? They're stringing together several first downs here. We're going to need to change this up, find something we can disrupt the quarterback and mess up this offense a little bit.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They give it to him again. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. Offense breaks the huddle on 3rd down. On the option. Now the toss. And the 4th option there is to throw it in reverse, and that's what happened on that one. North Texas will have to punt it away. Wants to return it. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. UAB has the ball back, ready to send the offense out to go to work. They'll leave it with him. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. And the Blazers moving quickly to the line. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Offense lining up quickly. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Catch in the middle, it's Henderson. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback.
The Blazers are moving quickly down the field.
It's another first down for the offense.
He wants to throw. Using the quick game. Makes a grab, and he's dragged down. Up-tempo for the offense. Wants to throw on 2nd down. Takes the easy one to the back. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. And the Blazers come to the line with a new set of downs.
And first down for the offense.
Going up top on first down. The throw. Got a man. It's Henderson. And he's brought down after a nice gain. It's first down from the 11.
And that's first down.
The lone back's got it. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Put themselves in a bit of a bind with that last one. It's 2nd and 14. They'll run it from the gun. Brought down after a pickup of 5 yards down to the 10. That last play, not what they had in mind, and they've got a long way to go to get it close to the goal line to pick up a first down. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, UAB.
It's a phenomenal effort on 3rd down by the QB, but how about the blocking? When that play broke down, look at the receivers running routes. They all of a sudden turned around, and they went and got some blocks to help out their QB. You gotta love it.
He'll try to tack on one more.
For the extra point.
And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
14, UAB 7.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Caught over the middle. It's Peppers. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense. Gets it out fast. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. North Texas in the hurry up. Oh, it's a reverse. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. They move the tight end all over. On 3rd and short, the power run here. Tackle is made after the first down. Moving quickly, trying to rattle the D. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. From the shotgun, they'll run it. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. It's a reverse. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Quick tempo here for the offense. Caught behind the line. It's Harvey. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Got it behind the line. It's Cuevas. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. 2nd and goal coming up. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Keeping it on the ground on 3rd and goal. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. All they need is a field goal to make it a 2-score game, but they are going for the... Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Mean Green.
In a 4th and goal situation, bring in the beef. The goal line package, all the heavy guys, the tight ends, and just pound the rock when you need it. Running back falling forward, getting the touchdown. Offense just went big on your booty.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. UAB regains possession of the Blazer offense back onto the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely...
They'll throw it on first down. Floating away. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. The Blazers want to pick up the tempo.
Nice job by the QB sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off and slide. I love the slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And now on 2nd down for this offense. The play action fake. Trying to get to him. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
This is a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. And the Blazers will try to pin them back with the punt. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
To the ground to try to move the chains. Turns it on at midfield. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. North Texas has it going to work with another 1st down. Got his man quickly. Chopping up this defense, and they've got it all the way down to the 23. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Shoots it to the left. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Quickly complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. Still looking, on the move. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. Quick strike complete. And they'll get him down inside the 5, but this offense powering for the score. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can pick up the... And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, North Texas.
Well, this offense has been physical. They came out of this game with a lot of pride and the ability up front and the belief that they can block people and get it done. They are dominating this defense. 3 rushing touchdowns now in the game.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They marched 72 yards, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a 1st down. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Unloads to the wideout. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Makes the catch. It's Need. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Pressure coming. Can't find a receiver, and down goes the quarterback. A sack to punctuate this 1st half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Reese, a first half that gave us some riveting moments, not to mention the dramatic and the unexpected. In other words, a dynamite start to the Frisco Bowl. And you know, in a day where the spread option and air raid are the offenses of choice, how nice is it to see the 3 yards and a cloud of dust approach? Although we've also seen some runs go for a lot longer. Physical offensive lines coupled with great backs is like a throwback to the olden days, and that's refreshing. With that said, let's send it back to Reese and the guys for the conclusion of the Frisco Bowl.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. He'll pull it on the read. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Quarterback on the keeper. At the 35, he's loose. How about the patience from this sophomore to hunt that green grass? Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. This offense has a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. Safe completion on the screen. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit him for a 1st down and much more. Really good execution by this offense. Use the play fake, now to throw.
And there you go. You see, you don't have to throw bombs to get big plays in the passing game. Just screen it to your running back. As soon as he catches it, he gets upfield. And how about the downfield blocking by these linemen and the wide receivers as they rip off that explosive play.
They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. Might as well stick with him. Tackled, but he has a 1st down. North Texas doing business from the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He'll do it himself. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. Splits the uprights right down the middle. And they'll push that lead out a little further. 31. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. UAB has the ball back, ready to send the offense out to go to work. They'll start this drive with a pass. They face a pretty tall mountain here, Jesse, down 24, but if they're going to climb it, this is a good time to start.
Sense of urgency's got to be big right here. You just get the feeling at this point of the game, David, they've got to score on this drive. Obviously, their defense needs to get stops, but at this point, offensively, they've got to execute much better.
They got to be super aggressive. Down 24, you're going to need 3 touchdowns, 3 two-point conversions, everything to kind of go your way. So fast and throwing the football.
He finds his man. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38. He'll keep it himself. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Quickly to the tight end. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the 1st down. From From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on third down. It's caught downfield. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42.
First down for the offense.
Motion from the offense. Give to the running back. Crosses the 30. He's got away. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks for the first down.
Another first down.
He's going to pass. Looking to the big tight end. Complete downfield. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. The Blazers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the back. Able to get a couple on the play. He's down at the 9. Operating in the red zone here on second down. He's looking to throw. Got it! That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. And it's caught! Touchdown, Blazers! Oh, the offense shows some life here and cuts into the lead with that score.
And, man, they needed it. They had to have something to go right. Listen, still down, but this is a great start to getting back in this ballgame.
Let's see if they can roll snake eyes in a good way and get the deuce. They'll try to slam it in. And he's dragged down.
And they got him on the ground just short of the 1-yard line. The running back, you could tell he wanted to get in there, wanted to use his power and try to fall forward, but a nice job of tackling by the defense and making that thing fall just short.
And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Grabbed over the middle. It's Peppers. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Touchdown, Mean Green! And the punishment has been extended. That was just as simple as playing catch in warm-ups.
And this offense felt like they could take advantage of this defense down the field throwing the football. They've got a lot of speed on the perimeter, and I feel like they've got some matchups they feel they should be winning one-on-one. You saw a great example of it right there.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Texas 38, UAB 13.
On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. UAB regains possession of the Blazer offense back onto the field. The give to the tailback. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Gets it out quickly. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
Brings up second down.
Now the play fake. Caught near the sticks. It's Henderson. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense.
First down for the offense.
Trying to find his man on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He'll just keep slinging it. Finds his man. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. Knocked down at the 35 after a pickup of 3. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. got the quick pass. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. New set of downs after that completion. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Off the play fake on first down. Snags it. And he was pushing for that goal line, but the knee stopped him at the 2.
I know it's something we take for granted, guys, but the Q did a great job there with the play-action fake. He really took his time and sold it. And that's what froze the linebackers in the second level of the defense to help make that completion a whole lot easier.
Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? Tries again to get it in. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, UAB. Great example of how a second half can really change everything for a team.
No doubt. First half looked bad. It looked like it was bleak. It looked like it was ugly. But now you're starting to get it turned around. More drives like this is what's needed.
The AT unit on the field. Right down the middle. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive and close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run.
38, UAB 20.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And that stiff arm is a weapon for this runner. He uses it and picks up a first down.
You can tell this quarterback did his homework coming into this game. He has been dissecting this defense with his arm and his mind. Over 300 yards passing now.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Now facing a 3rd and long. He'll pull it on the read. Keeps it himself and gets the first. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Let's see if the defense comes after them. 3rd and short from the 45. They'll try to run for it. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. North Texas will have to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Jet sweep to the receiver. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. And the Blazers headed quickly to the line. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's 3rd down now. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. The Blazers will punt this one away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Hand goes into the air for the fair catch, and the catch is made around the 40. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. From the gun, give on the inside. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. After run, now throw. He's going to fire deep. It's a big stride inside the 10. Touchdown, North Texas. And the route is on. You know,
quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
UAB 20.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. UAB has the ball back, ready to send the offense out to go to work. Handoff from the gun. Works his way ahead for 3. They'll spot it at the 18. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Off play action. Got his man out of the backfield. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. It's complete to the left.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
Now this offense is back on the field. They'll give it to the back. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line. Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. Grab near the sticks. It's Peppers. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a 1st down at the 44. Use the play fake. Now to throw. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. North Texas has it, going to work with another 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. He's got it. Right on the money with that throw. The defense was there, but they are in the red zone with a 1st down at the 12. Quarterback on the keeper. Touchdown, Mean Green. And the beatdown has ensued. Offense gets the job done. Again, you want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the 2nd half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the scoring play came on the 12-yard run. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. UAB regains possession of the Blazer offense back onto the field. Using the quick game. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down. A new set of downs after the completion. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He'll do it himself. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And the ball is picked off.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense. Understand, listen, that QB is not threat. And they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, These guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Coming after it. Oh, he needs to get rid of it. He needs to do something, and he will go down. What a terrible, terrible play and a big loss.
And that's crazy. 1 second you're the offense and you're thinking 2nd and inches, we're taking a shot, we're in a great spot. And then you give up a sack, and now all of a sudden you're in 3rd and long and you're thinking, uh-oh, we got to convert this, or we're giving the ball right back to our opponent.
I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Touchdown, North Texas! And the pummeling has started. How about that quarterback taking the shot downfield and delivering to the wide-open receiver?
I love this quarterback, Reese, because he's aggressive. He wants to take shots. He's looking for every opportunity to show off that cannon and that arm talent. He showed it to all of us right there.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the capper coming on that 48-yard touchdown dart. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And he was able to pick up a few yards on the ground, and the clock has run out here in the 3rd. That's the end of the quarter, and North Texas has the lead. Well, guys, so far, this has been a massive beatdown, and it would appear the biggest challenge is what kind of records can they set as we have a look at the 3rd quarter stats. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. 3rd down play from the gun. Fires to the wideout. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Makes the catch. He's got enough. Good, solid pickup on that one. They got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down. And the Blazers come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air on 1st down. With the catch, it's Need.
Great job by the quarterback throwing against zone coverage. You cannot telegraph where you're throwing the football. You cannot eyeball wide receivers. So great job by the quarterback using his eyes, not staring down his guy, and then throwing him over.
And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. They'll throw it on 1st down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Good timing on the quick out. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. He is stopped behind the line. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy, great execution, just beat down in every facet.
And I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Glad to have you with us from Orlando, Florida, one of the great vacation destinations in the entire land. Today, Camping World. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out, they take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the
Welcome, everyone, to Arlington, Texas at AT&T Stadium, site of this year's Goodyear Cotton Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. It's time now for the quarterfinals, for the top 4 seeds, a time to begin their quest toward the national championship. But they run into a battle-tested team already coming off one playoff victory, trying to shock the world here today and make the semifinals. As we'll see the number 5 seed in this playoff, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the number 4 seed in the playoff, the San Jose State Spartans. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. And here we go, a college football playoff quarterfinal game. We'll see which team's going to be moving on. Team out there, we're ready to rumble for this college football playoff game. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So the San Jose State Spartans offense is going to get the chance to start this game off. Of course, the home of the Cotton Bowl in modern times has become AT&T Stadium, a massive yet somehow intimate setting. This, of course, is where the first championship game of the playoff era was played.
Well, who could forget that? When Ohio State took...
Oh, and he fumbles! Runner falls on the football to prevent the turnover. That could have been disaster. So after taking a closer look, the officials are going to overturn that previous ruling on the field. Takes the handoff on the counter play. He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the football. Short connection to the tight end here. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. Pass clock, second down now. Dropping back, it's Welch. And he lofts it deep over the middle. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Touchdown, Spartans. Just ran away from the defense. We come out in the playoff game, no signs of rust for the offense immediately.
Yeah, no jitters at all. After the layoff, I wondered how they might be able to come out and communicate, and they actually just the rhythm to the offense. But they did not hesitate. They set the tone early. Now they got themselves a lead.
And they'll set up for the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0 open scoring. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Return begins inside the 10. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. So Michigan's offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. An inside give now from the shotgun. Game moves the ball out past the 25-yard line. Now it's second down here. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. Breaks clear, end zone ahead. Finally stopped at the 4. Great catch and run.
Boy, nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around this receiver because he could be a monster today.
The Wolverines will line up now. It's first and goal. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Looking to score with a wide receiver handoff here. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Second down and goal. One man at the backfield, and he'll get the football. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Ball spotted at the 5 for this third and goal play. And he'll set up to throw. Looking to scramble. And he'll make it in for the score. Touchdown, Wolverines. That's why he's a dangerous scrambler. The quarterback says, I'm just going to end this scoring drive right here. I'll do it myself.
Yeah, and everybody's covered downfield. The defense has done a pretty good job of containing the offense. The problem is this guy's creativity. I don't know, maybe put a spy, a linebacker on him to try to mirror him when he takes off the scramble.
See if they can convert the point after. And the PAT is good. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. Returner looking to create better field position. Coverage team brings down the returner. The Spartans offense back out on the field now. Great possession last time. They punched it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? Looking to pass. It's Welch. He's moving out of the pocket. Using his legs here. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Offense getting set. Second down play here. From the gun, he looks for an open man. And he's got his man open downfield. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. Past the 10. They're not going to get him. He's in. Touchdown, San Jose State.
That's taking advantage of a matchup there, Chris, by the quarterback finding his receiver. He puts the ball up in the air where he can make a play on it. They come up with that touchdown.
They're set now to try the PAT. The PAT is good. They go for touchdown, 14-7. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. And here's the return from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. Offense getting set. It's second down. And the running back takes the handoff. And the Wolverines pick up enough yardage to get a fresh set of downs. That's an important first down on that running play. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Short throw complete to the tight end. And they get him down after the completion. Here's the second down play. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Easy throw to a wide-open receiver downfield. Tackle is finally made, but not before it's a huge gain down to the 25. They attack the deep middle of this defense, Kirk, come up with a big play.
Nice job giving that quarterback time to throw. Good job of making that read to the middle of the field and working against those safeties, and a big play is the result.
Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. That completion makes it second and medium. Handoff here from the shotgun. Runs through the defender. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. The Wolverines come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Lets it go quickly. And it's incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line. Offense facing a second and 10. Ball handed off. Well, the power run is stuffed. Barely makes his way back to the line of scrimmage on that one. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Caught near the goal line. One down at the 3, but that's enough for a first and goal. How about this on first and goal? And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Michigan. This college football playoff game is all tied up. The curtain's beginning to feel a little bit like a shootout.
Yeah, it is. It's a battle of the offenses. Both these teams right now executing flawlessly, and they're doing so with such high stakes, answering one score with another. Neither team is backing up 1 inch.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. And there's the point after. Now they get set to kick it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. The San Jose State offense is back out there now. Each offense has been clicking, scoring touchdowns in their last possessions. Trying to extend the play. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? The shotgun running play call. Second down after that run on the previous play. To throw, it's Welch. Fires it to the wideout. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up 3rd down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. Slides to avoid the big hit. 1st down and 10 now. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. Tough running to avoid a loss, but just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Caught over the middle. It's LaBelle. It's a big gain deep into plus territory. They'll spot it near the 30. And looking to throw now on 1st down. He's moving out of the pocket. Looks like he's going to run it. He's got a 1st down and more. Slides down to avoid the tackle. This drive has now reached the red zone. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Trying to run it in, but the defense stops him short of the goal line. Offense facing a 3rd down now. They can still get a 1st down without scoring. Try and muscle for the 1st down. Picks up a gain here. They'll stop him just a few inches short of the 1st down mark. So on 4th down now, out comes the field goal unit. So a short attempt, but from the right hash, it's a bit of a tricky angle. Knocks that one right down the middle. And they've reclaimed the lead with that.
Chris, they get the 3 points, but looking back at it, 4th and inches. Pretty conservative call there. I really thought they would have gone for it.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. They scored a touchdown in their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. Running back with the football. Solid run. They'll bring it down to the 28-yard line. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Quarterback escapes the pocket. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's 3rd down. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Gets into space at the 50. That is a huge play. Finally brought down at the 46-yard line. Well, they trust the running game on 3rd down there and come up with a huge chunk play.
Chris, to me, it looked like the defense was just selling out to try to come up with this.
The freshman's able to get home with a sack.
Well, the offense tries to go with a play action to slow this defense down, but they weren't buying it. They applied the pressure, came up with a sack.
first down. It's second down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Throws to the tight end. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. And they stop him, but not before an explosive play. Moves the ball all the way to the 32.
That's a nice completion here by this Michigan offense. And when Michigan is really clicking, you think about over the years, they've been efficient within that passing game, being able to throw the football to complement a very physical running game. Nice play.
And completion makes it second and short. From the shotgun, drops back. Finds an open target on the left side. Tackle, but forced down. The Wolverines come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Back to throw again. Has caught. Can he get in? And he scores. Touchdown, Wolverines.
Chris, it's a great touchdown by the quarterback and receiver, but I just can't help but think this is why defensive coordinators work so hard on the pursuit drill. Better effort from the collective defense might have prevented that from being a touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point makes it a 4-point game. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Here comes the San Jose State offense. The last possession, they had to settle for a chip shot field goal. Can they find the end zone this time out? And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. Dropping back, it's Welch. Catch made on the right side. And they wrap him up after the completion just short of the first down marker. So a very makeable third down for this offense from the 26-yard line. QB decides to keep it here. The stop made at the 45, but enough for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Handoff to the back. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Second down play coming up. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Tackle made after the completion. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on third and long. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Scrambling. Now he'll make the throw. And it's complete. What a grab by the receiver right near the sideline. The offense really clicking against this embattled defense. Off the play fake on first down. Catch made on the out route. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Makes the catch. Can he get in? They stop him at the 4, but it sets up this offense with a first and goal. The offense knocking on the door with a first and goal. The back's got it. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. All right, it's second down and goal now for this offense. And they're trying to punch it in here. Muscles across the goal line. Touchdown, Spartans.
Well, that's an example right there of what vision and patience and ability can do for a running back. He was on a mission to get into the end zone, and really, he made it look easy.
Here comes the point after attempt. The PAT puts him up 3. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. Makes it with the 16. That's good coverage there. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. A little bit of my turn, your turn so far in the early going. Both offenses scoring touchdowns in their last possessions. He's got it for a big gain. Breaks out of the crowd into open space. And he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. They could not stop him. He's in. Touchdown, Michigan.
Just give this guy the ball and let him do the rest. The quarterback does a nice job of just putting the ball in the receiver's hands, and then he uses his legs with the run after the catch for the touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. Extra point makes the lead 4. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. And it's fielded. Returner trying to make something happen. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. The Spartans offense back out on the field now. Last drive, the passing game, very effective. Moved them right down the field. And the defense make adjustments. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. That completion makes it second down. Tight end goes in motion. Play action fake, looking to throw. And he dumps it off to the tight end. An effective play, good for a first down at the 35. A new set of downs after that completion. It's a quarterback keeper. He's found some room at the 45. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
Man, is he pretty to watch run this option. He is so dangerous with the threat to run or to throw. This time he keeps it himself, and you can see how much ground he eats up with that kind of speed.
The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3. Grab behind the line. It's LaBelle. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Receiver makes the grab. And he's brought down after a big first down gain. It's 2nd and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. He's stopped, but he gets it first down. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. And they'll go right back to him on 1st down. Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this first quarter. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. So, Kirk, Michigan has the lead here at the end of the quarter. And the first quarter is in the books, but is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. We'll see if they can keep the production up heading into the second period. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman. Here we go. 3rd down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. Looking to pass. It's Welch. Launching one to the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone.
I'm going to give the defensive coordinator a tip of the cap here. They went with dime coverage with 6 defensive backs, which gives them a lot more speed on the field. And with those defensive backs, they're able to play better in space. They recognize the ball, step in front of it for a nice interception.
And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. Last time out, a one-play touchdown drive through the air. Can they keep it going here? It's an out route. The catch made. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Quarterback still with the football. Breaks loose at the 40. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. And the quarterback keeps it here. Fights through the tackler. Use the stiff arm to extend the run, pick up a few extra yards. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. And the Wolverines are on the move here. first down, they go right back to him. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Looking to pass this time. Throws to the tight end. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. Motion now from the tight end. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Tries the right with a quick throw. Finds the receiver wide open. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. He's got it right near the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Wolverines.
Man, this defensive coordinator better adjust to this receiver. All they did was get him the ball in space, and you can see what he can do after the catch. One defender will not slow this receiver down today. You better bracket him or use double coverage.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. Extra point makes the lead 11. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. The San Jose State offense is back out there now. That costly red zone interception the last time out. Let's see if they can recover from that error. Here's a quick throw off the play fake. Defense makes the stop after the completion. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Dropping back, it's Welch. He's escaping the pocket now. On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
Just outstanding combination of quickness and strength here by this Michigan defensive lineman. Makes me think of Aiden Hutchinson, who, of course, played here recently. Going back to guys like Rashawn Gary, Lamar Woodley, Frank Clark. Great tradition of Michigan defensive linemen on full display right now.
So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be... Here's a shot toward the right sideline. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Can he take it all the way? That's a pick and a long return before finally being taken down.
This guy obviously did what he needed to do to get himself ready for this game. It's a favorable matchup. He's got a lot of confidence. He's already come up with 2 interceptions in this game alone. Locked in on what he needs to do to be in position and making plays for this defense.
And the Michigan offense back out on the field. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or will the defense come up with a stop? Receiver makes the catch. He'll go down there after picking up a 3 yards. Not going to be enough for the first. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Makes a spectacular diving catch. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength. They'll hand it off. Finding space at the 20. They bring him down, but a big chunky yardage on the play. Wolverines will come to the line to crank up the tempo. On first down, why not keep it on the ground? And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Keeping it on the ground here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. Crucial. 3rd down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? He's moving out of the pocket now. Touchdown, Michigan. Still no answer for this offense.
You can just tell this quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do as things were developing in front of him. He saw that open space and decided, I'm just going to take it myself and head to the end zone for a touchdown.
Now the important point after attempt. The extra point makes the lead 18 now. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. And the return starts just inside the end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Here comes the San Jose State offense. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. See what the call is on 1st and 10. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Here's a 1st and 10 play. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Breaking free at the 35. They stop him, but it's a 1st down. A running play. Here's the offense. Fresh set of downs. Looking to throw. It's Welch. Quick throw to his receiver. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. They're going to run it here. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Looking for the wideout. Grab down the middle. It's LaBelle. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. Play action here on 1st down. Trying to create outside the pocket now. On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
And just like that, you go from knocking on the door, ready to put points on the board, to taking a sack. As we all know, when you move down inside the 10-yard line and you decide to throw the ball, things happen fast. You got to make quick decisions and get the ball out of your hands.
1st down sack, pushes the ball back. 2nd down coming up. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. And he's got it. Touchdown, San Jose State. A much-needed score for trying to just hang in this game right now.
Man, I love that they're not giving up. They are continuing to fight to try to get themselves back into this game.
And now to try here for the extra point. And it's good. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. Return begins inside the 10. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. They punched it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time. The senior quarterback lucky that didn't get picked off. So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain. So a very makeable 3rd down for the offense with a 29. It's a handoff to the wide receiver trying to make the yardage.
Chris, I'm just thinking back to our conversation with the defensive coordinator this week, and these are the kind of plays that he expected. So he's not necessarily surprised to see it, but his defense did look a little bit lost on that play, and it cost him. He got a 1st down.
2nd down play coming up for this offense. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the 1st down. And it's intercepted. They get him down after a short return. But the takeaway sets up the offense at the 43.
Boy, Chris, he hesitated just enough to give the defense a chance to get in position and come up with a big turnover.
The Spartans offense back out on the field now. In the last possession, the defense just had no answer for this powerful ground game. Let's see what they can do this time. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Second down after that previous play. To throw, it's Welch. Lets it fly to the wideout, and he's got it. And now the defense able to bring him down. So the ball placed right at the 50. Offense looking to pick up the first down here on 3rd and short. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. And the pass is incomplete. He dropped the first down attempt here across the middle. Incompletion makes it 2nd down. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Lets it go quickly. Here's a wide open receiver, complete. Tackle made after a big gain. Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. The offense now operating in the red zone. They'll run it here. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. And they convert here on 3rd down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. Running play called on 3rd and short. They make the tackle, but it sets the offense up for a 1st and goal from the 10. A chance to get right back into this football game. It's 1st down and goal. Now they'll switch it up, looking to throw the ball here. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. Tailback tests the middle of the defense. The junior able to bring him down quickly. The offense facing a 3rd and goal from a long way away. And he drops back in the gun. Looking for 6. And it's incomplete, very near the goal line. So a field goal attempt coming up now. He was on target with his first try. This is a chip shot from 24 yards. Met kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. They'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. This offense trying to bounce back. The last possession ended in a pick. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. They go backwards on 1st down, so it's 2nd and long from the 19. On the run, it's Brown. And tackled after a small pickup there. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the 1st down. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete. The Wolverines will bring their punt team onto the field. Looking to flip the field here. This one will be fair caught. And now the first play of this drive is set up at the 37. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Caught over the middle. It's Jadovsky. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Pass complete. It's 2nd down now. And the single back takes the handoff. Defense makes the tackle on the ball carrier. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's 3rd down. Can he get there on the ground? And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the 1st down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw it on 1st down. catch is made down the middle. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. He'll spot the ball now at the 35. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Handoff here from the shotgun. And they'll stop him short of the line to gain. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. To the air, it's Welch. And it's incomplete on a very quick throw. You come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down. And the coach elects to send out the field goal unit. Field goal try, no good. He missed it. And the miss leaves it an 8-point margin.
That's a missed opportunity for some points here. The way they were moving the football, I thought maybe a touchdown at the very least, 3 points, but instead, he shanks it.
And the Michigan offense back out on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Tackle made after just a short gain. 2nd down here. Time for perhaps just one more play before the 2-minute warning. And now the handoff. Breaks loose at the 45. Good enough for 1st down yardage. And the clock stops now for the 2-minute warning. A chance to strategize here before we reach halftime. Looking right, this one caught. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. And the Wolverines getting set on 1st and 10. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. And it's complete downfield. Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. He's got it near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Wolverines.
This is a nice touchdown and a great play call. Just get this receiver in space and let him make people miss and use his speed to get to the end zone. That's what they did here, and it pays off.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. The San Jose State offense is back out there now. Not a whole lot of time remaining before halftime to cut into this lead. Caught over the middle. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1. The timeout is called. Important stage late here in the 2nd quarter. Looking downfield, it's Welch. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. The clock is still running.